Legends has pulled forward into our rightful place, 3-2 over the underdogs. How you feeling right now, Joe?
You already know what I just explained last week to you and Bolando. I don't like this.
Hold up.
I don't like this.
Yo, let me make this perfectly clear with this blindfold handkerchief I got here. We're gonna do a blind pick, all right?
I don't like this.
Joe, look at me.
I'm looking at you.
Look at me. All right? Where is this fountain? Take this token.
He couldn't have cheated, Joe. Don't be mad because you lose. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen,
go. Say it.
None other than Problem X.
All right, Problem. All right, Problem.
So, man, right there, bro.
Uh-oh. I see what's going on over here already.
Oh my gosh.
There's a potential couple of picks over here. Z, do me a favor, make this happen. Cover your eyes.
People are shivering in your corner.
Cover your eyes.
All right, look at me. Keep your eyes. All eyes on me like Tupac. Come on.
All right.
Here we go.
My hand is right here.
A
Soft
1 in
hand.
3 chance, bro. 1 in 3 chance. You're trolling. There's no way. There's no way.
Ending Walker!
Hey!
I think maybe it's Z. Maybe it's not you.
Z, you got something going on, bro? You got something going on? I cannot believe it. Ladies and gentlemen, only here at Red Bull Kumite do you get this level of drama. Are you not entertained? This one deserves it. Can we hear it? Kumite! Kumite!
Kumite!
Problem X, you may enter the cage.
Woo! I don't know, man. This is, I don't even know what this, I have nothing to say any Walker. Do me a favor. Just go to the ring and wash this man. Take that EVO championship away from him, put it in your pocket, send him home, and let's continue the tournament. Thank you, Mr. Randy Walker. Makes this happen. Make this happen. Wash the champ.
Yo.
Wash the champ. I don't care where he's from. I don't care if you guys flew here together. I don't care if you guys eat dinner on the weekends together. I don't care what you do. Now you're enemies. Get that W.
Joe, I love this. I absolutely love it. This reminds me of Kumite, South Africa, where we saw Big Bird versus Angry Bird in round 1.
Sometimes it's what happens.
Fate. It's just fate, ladies and gentlemen. That said, it is time to get into it. Round 1 of Red Bull Kumite, Problem X versus Ending Walker. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Yo, man, I'm gonna be honest. This is rigged. Like,
Listen, Z, I'm gonna need to know, like, how? Like, you know, what's happening in these, you know, because let's be real, right? Let's remind the people, this is completely random. But there is something that's happening with Red Bull Comites where, I don't know, man. We had so many weird Red Bull Kumite London when we drew the groups. We had some of the biggest rivalries in the same group. Red Bull Kumite South Africa. You have Big Bird, Angry Bird. Surely they're not gonna play first. Like, come on, man. These guys, you know, they play each other every single day. They train, they travel, they do everything. They come to Red Bull Kumite and like, how about you play each other round 1?
so check this out, right? This is what makes matters worse. Well, before I even say that, I feel like Red Bull Kumite is the theme for just having beef with your friends. Is what I'm trying to say. Now, this is what makes it worse, right? Obviously, both of these guys are on the same team. These guys play night in, night out, inviting folks to learn matchups and stuff like that to get stronger in their respective battle lounges and stuff like that. These guys are literally practicing in the talent room all weekend. So it's kind of crazy that these guys got to end up playing each other. You saw Mena, I don't know if you guys caught that cut of Mena like laughing or whatever the case may be, because I mean, it happened to Mena too in Capcom Cup, what was it, 2023, I believe. We had to play Kaba on top of that, right?
Yeah.
So it's very unfortunate, but you know what? let's just throw that out the window. I want to see who's better between the two. You know, there has been that kind of talk of, you know, even though these guys are on the same team, they're partners in crime, but who's better of the two? Of course, Problem X, a returning Red Bull Kumite champion.
You know, I had the chance to speak to the both of them, and I talked to them about this exact scenario. If you guys play each other first round, who wins? And they were like, well, it boils down to who gets to play in the right mode the first, because they have modes they use against each other, and whoever is in the right mode at the right time wins. So here we are. We're about to see who gets in the right mode, in the right mood, dare I say, the first.
I mean, on this, I see the chat like sending Walker a bit more. One of the things there is about this, obviously they play each other every day, but they both got a wealth of characters to pick from.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Right, and every time you see these guys playing each other, you see an unexpected pick. Last time I saw them in tournament, probably picked Lily. You know, I was like, you know what, yeah, I'm going to go back for, you know, this exact situation that it's not character matchup anymore. It's player matchup when you play every single day. You know his tendencies, you know where you go for. So the real question of the blind pick at the start is who are we both playing? Problem X was telling me earlier, I'm going full Bison, and I will use Blanca on a couple of matchups.
I think he said he'll use, well, he said in case they does fight a mine, he'll pick Bison, but he has the Blanca just in case.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming, for real, this matchup is going to be Bison versus Ending Walker's Ryu. That's all I've been seeing him play in the back in here in the talent room and stuff like that. So he's definitely primed and ready. I mean, we already got the data. I mean, I feel like down the line, straight up, I think the matchup is 5-5. Although Bison has been historically well against Shotokan style characters.
Yeah.
I feel like his best matchup in terms of Shotokans, in my opinion, is Akuma. But I guess this is the lesser of the evils when it comes to the Shotokans, but it's not even about the matchup, really. It's player styles. And Ending Walker, very explosive alongside Problem X. So both of these guys know their tendencies in and out. So we'll see how this story unfolds here in the cage.
And these two go way back as well. He started the rise of Ending Walker back in Street Fighter V, and Problem X has kind of taken this role of the big brother, you know, helps him travel,
That's true.
gets him to all these places. So if that factors in, I don't know, but here we go. People, Ending Walker versus Problem X. This is the Battle of Britain right there, right then at Rebel Kumite 2025. Let's go.
Could almost think this is EI versus Damascus. They're just a bit better.
Oh, yeah. We was playing for hours.
The SFL special. For now, Problem X with the trademark Bison. Ending Walker, as you said, yeah, he's been back to Ryu recently. He's been playing Ryu on Salt Mine a lot. Charles Stretches, of course, every Sunday out there. And these two, about to face each other in one of the biggest stages there is. And Problem X bomb has been planted.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's ball. You think I ain't catch that?
Yes, A or B. What did you rush?
I see you. Funny enough, Problem used to play a lot of shooters back in the day, so I see what you're doing. All right, nice little cross cut there. Unhand me. No free exits. At least Problem X is out of the corner. Now we're trying to get in that standing medium kick range, of course, to snipe out a drive rush on the side of Ending Walker, but I don't think he's going to give it up that easy. Oh, the wake up. That's for breakfast.
Yeah, the Ending Walker especially. He loves to use this from time to time. You know, gotta throw them, see how the other reacts. A little bit of scramble here. Ending Walker back against the wall in the corner with the double reverse. And Problem X looking confident and bomb planted. Oh, but Ending Walker with a nice drive impact into a shoulder.
Nice! That's the time. That's the time. Yes.
The reaction.
Ending Walker had the right idea, but it wasn't meaty enough in terms of the fireball. Maybe just didn't let it go fast enough, who knows, but that was right on time. Problem X with the answer on the level 2. Big fan of Bison. I mean,
of course. You know, what a way to start this first to 5. Problem X clutching this round at the last pixel of life, and we go to a second round. No resources on both sides. Ending Walker gets the throw, looking to keep the pressure on with the drive rush. Now, you in the corner, needs to find the way out, right? No reversal available on Problem X's side, but the backdash with a good read. Can't punish this one, but you can plant the bomb.
Yeah, Ending Walker really tried to put on some pressure here in the corner, and with Ryu, he's really good at doing that, but Problem X, you know, we were factoring in the player matchup earlier more than in any other match. This is going to be what it boils down to.
Right on time. I promise you, try to get a perfect parry. Yeah. Speaking of which,
I've seen some of these incredible perfect parries, especially against Bison, as Ending Walker has been one of the very, very best at it since the onset of SF6. And now we take our time. Problem X is just waiting for one opening. A bit too greedy.
He knew it. That's one of the things, you know, again, when you play each other all the time, you know what the other's going to do so much more than any other matchup. And Ending Walker already adapting to what Problem X is doing. They had a little bit of, you know, seeing each other eye to eye in the neutral, and now Ending Walker has downloaded the data.
Nice.
Into the corner you go, but level 1 to close things out and try to get out of here back in the Nico. Perfect parry for days. Ending Walker came prepared.
Organic. That was organic. And I'm talking about that new beverage as well. Oh my God, level 3, absolutely for the closeout. Man, why did we get this matchup, man? Yo, you know what makes this worse? I mean, obviously the finish here for Ending Walker, I don't want to sound like a broken record. I asked Problem X, I said, hey man, how's your chances here in this tournament? You know how Problem X be like, oh, I'm very confident, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, hell yeah. This is not what was in the menu here, man. It's gonna be top shelf no matter what, but.
Very difficult, obviously. They know each other, and Walker taking that first one. And just to remind you of the lore, right? At Red Bull Kumite South Africa, when Big Bird and Angry Bird, the training partners, had to play each other in the first round, that was the best set of the entire day, and the winner of that set went on to win the entire Red Bull Kumite.
Very true. So we'll see if the lore repeats, right?
Plus.
At the moment, yeah.
Take the throw easily here.
Another
Problem X
one?
got no choice. He's right next.
Yeah.
Oh.
Problem X definitely thought that he was going for a third one. Ate that, you're engaging in the corner. No. Yeah, now stay there, my friend. That's where you belong. Down in the corner.
They kind of do that a lot. They'll whiff throws, like right away from each other a little bit from those like crouching short range, crouching jab, just to fish out a tech so they can get a punish right after that. They've been doing that a lot. I mean, a lot of top players do, but these guys specifically for sure. Against each other.
See, once again, Ending Walker was ready. As soon as he saw Problem X trying to drive rush, he was ready with the parry. He's been so on point with the perfect parries the whole time. And now, having to get back a little bit, never mind. Beautiful jump in there by Ending Walker with the huge damage, taking the time to charge the dungeon. Again, nice parry there.
See the respect here in neutral. Ending Walker knows he don't want to just throw fireballs out there due to the fact that Problem X got an OD Psycho Crusher. Now we in the corner. That should be a finish.
Hey.
Oh, absolutely. Pack that up or Pixel. That's so no, he dead. That was optimal as hell.
Bro, keep the biceps.
I got to work on my arms.
Yeah, every day.
Oh, can we get the can? We don't got a hit though, right? Get opened up like a can of Red Bull? No?
Production slacking. Oh no.
No?
Yeah, production slacking.
They matching on buttons right now.
Oh no.
Switch camera.
The bottom's dead. No can.
Switch camera.
Zuntier.
Oh.
Zuntier.
There it is. Look, Ending Walker's trying to size him up. Now, you saw the good jump in on Problem X standing medium pick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a punish. That is the problem starter when it comes to offense for Bison. The standing, medium, on hit, get a little bit of advantage, but Ending Walker good snipe outs there. In terms of jump ins, might see a couple of sweeps here at any moment.
Yeah. Problem X really feeling himself a little better with the spacing probably. Finally getting the corner bomb planted, exploded, and now Ending Walker is really walking into trouble trying to jump. No anti-air still from Problem X, really nothing you can do about it.
Level
Very
one?
nice.
Spend
Yeah,
it?
level
Absolutely.
1. Yes, he is going to. Has to close it out. Oh, never
Not gonna kill
mind.
yet. Not gonna kill yet. Just wants to be
Super neft.
in the
Super neft. Oh, I would know.
Okay, we tried the donkey kick.
Yeah,
might make
went
that
for the
better.
donkey kick.
Yep, not gonna work this time. Problem X taking this round, looking to just be the one to bring it back, because right now it's looking very, very good for Ending Walker. Can Problem X just bring it back?
Looking for that counter hit. You see those withstanding jabs. He's trying to collide with a counter hit to crouch strong. There we go. Annoying stuff. You know what? You're not opening him up. At least you're wailing on the drive gate, so you're looking healthy. Scissor kick. No, he's not giving it to him. You see, and that's how you know they're familiar. You don't want to throw it out there, be unsafe. A neutral jump will expose that. No confirmation there for Problem X. The crouch
Finally.
Nice.
Right.
Finally, some anti-air there from Problem X. Adapting slowly but surely. Ending Walker trying to find a way to scramble out of the corner. One throw. Is he going to go for another one? Yes, he is. Count to 3, maybe. No, he isn't. And again, the perfect parry from Ending Walker. Always ready with those. Finally escaping the corner with a huge life deficit, though.
We take our time. Yeah, he tried to perfect parry this a bit too hard. You know what? Let me show you how it's done, son. It's time to put
Psycho
him.
Crusher? Yes. Right, you said it too. You said, Oh. Hey, you you go. That's what I like to see. Let's try to even the odds here a little bit.
Well, virtual violence is kind of nice.
I know.
Yeah.
Only
Only
way,
virtual, you know?
the only way I can really get my frustrations out, you know?
All right. We go straight back in. It is 2-1 for Ending Walker. Oh my god, listen.
Again. Perfect parry for days on this boy. No counter pick though from either of them. Both really confident in this matchup. M. Bison Ryu, probably what they play the most at the moment. Ending Walker finally finding some momentum back here. Really nice sequence there. But again, Problem X with the drivers to escape the corner. Bomb again planted.
Oh, the trade. Oh.
Yeah, the spray was awesome.
No.
He had to go for the regular scissor kick. However, if he would have went for that OD scissor kick, he would have been in burnout, but that's here nor there. What a finish. I like that. The ringworm finish. Oh, excuse me. No, he has sandals on. Pardon me.
That's
I
it.
forgot.
He discovered. He upgraded. Let's go.
Hit him with the Wayayora, the good old left. Uh-huh. Okay, we searching for something. The web browser is open. There is the whip punish. Throw him.
They're really starting to kind of feel themselves in the neutral a little bit more, because Ending Walker has adapted really well to what Problem X was doing earlier. So now, you know, maybe strategic cooking.
Oh no! That was done. That was a bit too hard. Ending Walker reclaims the momentum. It is 3-1 for Ending Walker, and now both of them, yep, immediately jumping back. I don't think we're gonna see any kind of counter pick in this one. Ending Walker is looking.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh,
The engine charge is there. We might see an overhead eventually to get some more damage. For now, yeah.
Oh.
I think it's simple. Ooh, spacing.
Problem X, I'm not going to say he's looking a little shaky. I feel like he's waiting for his opportunity a little too much. However, though, Ending Walker's so solid on the neutral, he doesn't want to take risks. So I understand Problem X's approach here. Obviously looking for a hell attack to get the party started, or a whip punish with a sweep. Ending Walker is just so elusive, annoying.
Yeah, and that's what I think makes Problem X maybe a little shaky, is that he's tried a bunch of stuff and Ending Walker had the right answer the whole time.
Nice.
So now he's probably thinking to himself, well, what do I do? Well, maybe start with this sequence right up to plant the bomb. One throw, go for another one. No, you don't. Nice reversal there from Ending Walker, trying to get out of the corner.
Not the whiff punishes either, and right now, slow paced on both sides. Problem X scouting for the next opening, looking for how to break the lock, and he goes for the driver's overhead. That's going to be blocked. Problem X on the receiving end, but his patience remains good. Gets an opening. Will be conversion on this one. Can't whiff punish either. He's not really focusing on that whiff punish game. He's probably waiting for this driver shield until he decides, you know what, I got green as well, man. Let me spend it.
Yo, man, so notice, check this out. Notice how you see no fireballs, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, Problem X is a surgeon when it comes to the OD Cycle Crusher, but on top of that, you don't want to give him easy meter with the parry, just to eliminate the level 2 situation. Oh, nice. We interrupt the offensive attempt there with the forward fist. That might have been the whole kick, I'm not too sure. Oh, come on over here. I got those two, young lad. All right, one throw into the next hit would have been the finish right there for Problem X. Nice. Got the bomb in time. Oh, didn't let it pop with a head-to-head.
That should be enough. Yeah. Bah! Dead. Boy, damage. He's done.
You're a good friend of mine. Liv, you're a good friend of mine. I don't lie to you guys. He's dead. Okay.
He is fast.
Fact!
He's dead. Wow.
Yeah, a little bit of a scramble there from Ending Walker, going for the drive impact option in the corner. Problem X definitely saw that coming, and you know, player matchup and everything, but still, the adaptation, I like it.
Spacing is getting fixed here for Problem X. Notice how the leg is
Definitely.
getting clipped a little easier than usual before. Now, I mean, he's probably still going to get clipped, but lesser than usual.
Love to see this. Oh, again, this perfect parries are on point. You know, Ending Walker's got this down on lock. The safe jump as well into the throw. It's time to be put into throw loop, baby. And I don't know what that was about, but all I know is he's in the corner on the receiving end right now. It is time to be looped, and the throw is successfully. Oh my God!
Again.
Organic.
Again.
You know, there's a lot of guest parries, right? Well, that was organic.
No.
Say that again?
He knew.
Halal.
You said halal? Halal is organic,
Oh,
no?
that's what you said.
I said halal? No,
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I like halal parry.
Okay.
My parry is a halal person.
I'm so sorry.
Don't know about you guys in chat. I'm trying to be living that life. Ending Walker, making it work.
I love halal. No, we back at it. We back. So sorry.
All right.
That's not what you said.
Yes, that's
Okay,
fine.
my man, my guy.
Don't worry, we're good.
Tatsumaki
We are there.
Senpu,
Put man
yeah.
into the corner. Look at the life. Life's already low. That was a very delayed drive reversal. Bomb has been planted. Where do you cover, my friends?
Yeah, this is looking kind of bad for Problem X right there with all the perfect parries. Ending Walker definitely with the right momentum, interrupting it too bad. The Shoryuken didn't quite connect.
Dead.
So ready to interrupt those. What was that, though? Small mistakes here from Ending Walker. Not the type of thing we're used to see him do, because usually he's really clean with his execution. But right now, it's a bit of a struggle for him. He's been dropping things, or trying to do stuff that doesn't quite connect.
Nice.
The overhead, though, I think it's over. Yeah.
Bonk on main. There we go. 4-2 for Ending Walker.
That was bomb. I like that from Ending Walker. The jail check from full screen and then just go for the high-low, went for the overhead, finish the job, and that puts him at match point, well, set point, not just. Damn it, why we getting this match? I'm still excited. Great matchup for sure, but I definitely wanted to see these guys just
Playing
wash
someone
their
else.
butt. Yeah.
Listen, bro,
There you go, there you
I
go.
watched Salt Mine on Sunday. I watched these matches.
Oh
Then
my
you enter
God.
these tournaments.
You do.
Give me variety, bro. Look at this. Big damage, of course.
Oh, nice.
Side switch. Ooh, the first one is good. You're in the corner right now. Ending Walker is just keeping the pressure. Look at the drive gauge. An excellent, perfect parry to just turn the tide of this game. Another throw. The bomb's about to explode. You need to take a decision, Ending Walker. Nothing. He takes the throw.
Wise choice.
Yeah.
Wise choice.
Yeah,
Now there, that was
until
hard.
that's too much.
Ken.
Oh
Another
no,
one.
he's playing better.
Another one.
Oh no, he's playing better.
For both one?
Oh no. Yeah, look at the game plan. Immaculate.
I love that cereal. I love it with all types of milk too. The Homelander kind, all of that. Oh my God. Oh! Wait.
He was so ready. It's a second or third time he does that. He's so ready for those.
So a lot of situations I've seen Problem X when he knocks somebody with a bomb and it's about to explode, he'll go for double reverse setups. However, though, Ending Walker, very familiar with Problem X, I believe there'll be a neutral jump punish just to get out of those sticky situations. So Problem X has not represented that setup yet. But that's how you keep it basic, man. You put the bomb, that's two potential free throws, and we ain't talking basketball.
A bit of a struggle here for Problem X, I think. It started out as a conversation, but now it kind of looks like a monologue for Ending Walker. Go for a third one,
he's
go
playing
he
better.
doesn't. That's it.
Oh, superior game plan.
Oh, yeah,
Live
yeah.
on stream.
Superior.
Peep the biceps, guys.
There
Good
we
pop.
go.
Yo, how many bites we got left?
Yes.
So Shanghai's out. Shanghai's out. Problem X is out.
Yes, said.
No Shanghai, no problem. Next, Bison is done, and Ending Walker representing Team Underdog. The perfect balance is still achieved, because once again, it is going to be a Team Legends versus Team Underdog match in quarterfinals. Ending Walker will take on a juicy match, guys. Kraken.
Oh my gosh. Both godlike at perfect parry, godlike at adaptation. This is a match for the ages, man.
Yo, I'm hot right now.
Someone's about to be promoted to Perfect Parry King. And I don't know which one of these two it is.
You're gonna have to find a name for Ending Walker if he ends up winning.
Let's throw back to the stage, guys.
All right. Unfortunately, we just had a team kill, but we all know the better team won that one. Am I right, Ending Walker? Or am I right, Ending Walker?
Of course you're right.
Of course I'm right. One for Team Underdog. Mr. Ending Walker, we will see you later. Thank you so much for supporting Team Underdogs, my man. All right, my good sir. All right. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if everyone saw the video, but I did try and recruit you to Team Underdogs. You don't have to say anything. I just want to make it publicly known, take a walk with me, that I at least tried my best to get you to join Team Underdogs. Rob TV. Rob TV. Oh, what's up, dude? What happened?
First and foremost, before we get to your classless banter and shenanigans, can we please give it up for Problem X?
All right, but All I keep thinking about is how upsetting that plane ride's gonna be.
Dude, that's actually crazy.
With you and Ending Walker sitting next to each other on the plane, Problem's head is out the window, tears in his eyes, I see it now.
Problem, in the end of the day,
Ooh.
I know that you probably just decided to take it easy because it's your little bro and all that. So, I ain't gonna forgive you, but I understand a little bit. That said,
Give him the token.
I need to go ahead and give you your token. Unfortunately, you need to place your
Problem.
token into the trophy.
Please put that in there so someone from my team can take that home. One more time, thank you very much. And now, if you wouldn't mind going to see Z over there at the bar. Oh, Problem, you had a chance to be on the better team, man. I tried. I tried to get you on a team.
The
I
better
tried.
team, the better team is the one who wins in the end.
You're right.
Now, I do understand that you're surprised, you're beside yourself, because somehow you guys actually
Wait,
have
let me
three
get out of the
wins.
way. I want everyone to watch this.
Oh my God.
I want everyone to watch this one. You know which one is Ending Walker and which one is Problem X, right? Do you need my help? Problem X. Yeah, and there you go. Yeah. Let me help you. There you go. There you go. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, just like that, we are tied again. If I'm not, what?
We are tied.
3-3. Everything is neck and neck so far, but it's not over yet. Let's go ahead and send things over to Z at the ball.
The tokens of fate at Red Bull Kumite could not be more cruel. We just had a country on country, brother on brother, teammate, dear friend matchup. Problem, when you saw that draw and entered the cage with your brother in arms, how did you feel?
Well, yeah, obviously it's annoying because we've been training, for a long time together. But I kind of thought it was going to happen. Like the longer it took for us to play, so I was kind of prepared for it. So one of us can only go through. So I wish him the best to win the competition. And it's his first Kumite, so maybe I went a little bit easy on him, a little bit.
Problem, you are too kind, and you have created yet another problem, embedding those seeds of talent from your region. Do you think Ending Walker has what it takes to take a Red Bull Kumite here in France?
I definitely do, and this is one of the reasons why I was annoyed that we had to play, because I didn't want to really show too much counter Ryu tech, because Ryu's not really that familiar right now. But I think he can definitely win, and I'm rooting for him to win.
Well, he's gonna need your Spirit Bomb. Good luck to your team. Ending Walker goes on in a very sad matchup, but let's go back to the commentator's desk.
Sadness indeed, it happens. These guys are training partners, but once again, training partners and enemies when it comes to tournaments, that's kind of the name of the game. Ending Walker will move forward in a match that I'm really looking forward to, right? Ending Walker versus Kakeru is in a first to 5 is something I've wanted for a while.
Yeah, me too. I mean, those two so incredibly on point with their strategy, with their execution. Two incredible players when it comes to perfect parries as well, like we said. I want to see that. It's the dream match right there.
So who are the legends that's left? I know we got Monchan still.
Monchan and Gachikun.
Gachikun.
Oh, yeah,
Monchan and
that's what I was
Gachikun on one
missing.
side,
Okay.
and Higuchi and Akainu on the other side. So we know that we're about to get a lot of shooties after that. Couple guys left, right, and center. Maybe Akainu can be representing France.
That'd be fine.
More, join that quarterfinals. With Killzyu, who's already made it. Their excellent matches coming up right now. We're gonna have, of course, the final draws that are definitely not rigged. That Z is completely innocent doing.
Absolutely.
I'm starting to not believe in Z, guys. I can't lie.
Really?
I don't
Are we
know.
straight up calling that rigged?
I don't know,
Is
man.
that what we're calling it?
I'm a football fan. I've seen shady stuff, out there. But Z,
I just think it's faith that he needs to be a scumbag. I think at this point, from a bartender to a taxi driver, guy's just a natural scumbag. And look what type of stuff happened today, unfortunately. And it's crazy. He tried to be nice. You know what? If I have to blame anybody, it's Joe, because he was digging to the tournament. Oh, it's rigged. He's doing this on purpose to the Battle King, or whatever the case may be. And then Z decided to be a nice guy, out of character, and then it gives us that matchup. But we're going to leave that in the past. Let's throw that in the back of the bus.
Z really
Got some
said,
Gaios coming in. two of the best for sure guys in the world, Aikanu and Higuchi.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The two winners of yesterday. So Higuchi won the play-in yesterday. Akainu won the LCQ yesterday. So these two have qualified to the big tournament of yesterday. Some people are asking, where is Blaz? Blaz lost in the LCQ that Akainu won.
Yes.
So had his chance, didn't take it. We're going back to the stage to know which guy we're getting first. Let's go.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, on Team Legends, I'm down to only 2 players. Of course, it's the same for Team Underdogs. Our final 2 players are Gachi-kun and Bon-chan.
And on Team Underdogs, my 2 are Higuchi and Akainu. 2 and 2 left. But we're gonna do something a little bit different for this pick for the last 2 players. Z, would you mind helping us out with this one?
I am going to call upon the inaugural Red Bull Kumite champion to do us these honors as I shuffle these tokens. Can I get Bon-chan to the stage, please? Too much of this jibber-jabber of me and my picks. They be saying this and that. All right, so I'm gonna shuffle these tokens.
So you proving a point right now, Z.
Yep, I'm shuffling. Do you see me shuffling behind my?
Yeah, he is
All right.
shuffling. Yep, he's shuffling.
All right, Bon-chan.
All right.
Left or right? Right. Right.
Hold up, he pointed that way though. Or this.
My right? My right?
Oh,
okay,
okay.
my right. Thank you.
I'm making sure. Okay,
Here you go.
Okay. Oh, okay, for me. All right. And the representative for Team Legends is going to be Gachi-kun.
Ah, that's.
I like that. Right here, Gachi-kun.
All right, Z.
The wheels of fate are turning, and I need a representative from your team. Let's get local favorite, Akainu!
All right, Akainu, pick the fate for the next 2 matches. This is all on you.
Observe the shuffling.
Watch the shuffle.
I'm gonna do this in the back now. Don't look
Rob?
at anything.
Can I get a check?
I see him moving them around,
Random.
shuffling back and forth.
All I need to hear, Akainu, is left or right. My left hand or my right hand.
Ooh,
Oh, you can tell.
I like that.
Preference.
Ooh.
Got Jedi. My left. Dear sir, here's your token.
All right, the representative for Team Underdog is going to be Higuchi. All right, oh, Gachi-kun, uh-oh.
I see it. So Gachi-kun turns to Bon-chan and they made a little face at each other about this one. We got a team kill to some degree.
Yes, sir.
Higuchi versus Gachi-kun. This is going to be an amazing match. That said, Gachi-kun, it is time. He stands in your way. Please enter the cage.
All right, like you said, this is a Japan team kill. Higuchi, can you please enter the ring and bring your team victory?
This is good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
These are the ones we live for right here, baby.
Oh, yeah.
The big dogs. Of course, going to be seeing that Gao going up against that Rashido. But in the end of the day, Gachi-kun is on Team Legend. That could be like a 10%
That's
power.
fine, that's fine. But I do want to make a point that Higuchi came all the way through for our play-in champion. Won, and here he is on this stage right now.
You know what? I'm proud of him. This is where it ends. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
These There are interesting matches now that they've been drawn. Obviously, it's Gachikun versus Higuchi. Higuchi who won that play-in yesterday, right after beating Takamura in a very, very, very exciting grand finals against Gachikun. But, you know, we're talking like off-stream why these guys were drawing, and, you know, we're discussing who does Akainu actually want on this one. And my view is he probably wants Bonchan over Gachikun for the simple reason that European Street Fighter 6 lacks a high-level Rashid. So the matchup experience is a bit harder. He had SFL to train with Big Bird for a while, but outside of this, it's not a matchup that's really readily available in the region. So as a player, you might be like, yeah, Bonchan is a matchup actually, no.
So I was just about to ask you that. So EU, of course, lacking on the Rashid side of things. I know Jammers was rocking it, but, you know, I know he's trying to still, like, find a character that you like. Shout out to Jammers. But just to piggyback what you said, just to prove that point, Andy Walker and Problem X, they went to Japan specifically to learn that matchup.
Yeah.
So that speaks volumes in terms of what's lacking in EU in terms of character diversity. So a good variety, I should say. So hopefully that fixes up. But I want to see, you know, I like that challenge at the end of the day. If Akainu did play a guy like Gachika, which is still a possibility, to be honest. That is, of course, if he wins his matches. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But this is Higuchi we're talking about.
Yes, listen, the winner of the play-in, one of the most solid guys all around, comes all the way from Japan. These two obviously have met each other here, left, right, and center, you know, in Japan, plenty of tournaments, both members of the Street Fighter League. Higuchi, who has been picked up by Zeta Division, who literally is the Avengers of the Japanese community.
Absolutely.
If you guys have not seen that trailer, watch it, because, you know, obviously Kakeru is joining as well. They've got Momochi as well in the team. Yeah, that team is a strong contender for next year's SFL, and Higuchi is here to prove that outside of SFL as well, he wants his solo title.
Yeah, I mean, he was already super dominant in the playing yesterday. He was, you know, winning with a lot of very confident, very dominant matches. He's shown that he's pretty much not afraid of anyone here. He definitely deserves his spot. And as for Gachikun, like you said, they know each other very well. So I wonder what that does to Higuchi in terms of like mental stack, in terms of mentality, if he prefers going against a European player or a player he doesn't really know about, or like he did in the play-in, or if he likes playing against the same players he plays with over and over again at home. We'll see. It's kind of like, it's a run back, different type of match, but kind of a run back of Ending Walker and Problem X, if you will.
Yeah, like they're not direct, you know, training partners, but that guy's, you know, who meets you on the left, right, and center, obviously part of that Japanese elite. Absolutely, you know, the best region on earth when it comes to Street Fighter, right? Like so many high-level players out there right now. It's going to be either Higuchi or Gachikun moving forward, and we're about to have Kyle versus Rashid for that match, 7th match of round 1. We're gonna have one more match of round 1 before we move to quarterfinals. Gachikun, Higuchi, it's time for another first to 5.
One of my favorites. Okay. And listen, we haven't been talking too much about Gachikun. Let me tell you something. That guy's a Street Fighter League world champion. He got rings.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And a married man on top of that. So he got 2 rings.
Yes.
Yes.
He knows his stuff. He's there to prove that he can get that win and defend the honor for Team Legend. For now, we're taking our time. We're playing the shooty game. Of course, Higuchi is just looking to keep Gachikun away and to see exactly how are we approaching the game on Gachikun's side. Are we challenging the 20 moves, trying to jump over? Are we walking forward, looking for the parries? Oh, great bottom.
From that, so you already see the screen control here from Gachikun. A lot of respect here from Higuchi. He doesn't want to get hit with the random slide through the Sonic Boom, right, to get it popping. He's just waiting for this opportunity to reset neutral and get the Sonic Boom prison popping. Boots to the stomach, the abdomen is getting blessed. There it is, what a chase down. And that was the light win too, so he got there just in time. What a way to size him up, Higuchi.
Hey, Higuchi really looking really confident right there, especially with the spacing of things. See, not afraid to challenge things, even at a relatively high distance. So props to him for really knowing when to attack, when to go in, especially against Gachikun. You know, playing Rashid, really hard to go in. We've seen it earlier on in the different sets. But yeah, we'll see how that plays out. Gachikun here finding the nice opening, finally activating level 2. We know how strong that is, especially when you've got your back against the wall like Higuchi does. Nice stuff. there defensively.
Nice.
Finds the Sonic Hurricane.
All things considered, really good for Higuchi, right? He defended and only got hit for one throw into nothing against that level 2. Excellent defensive operation for the Japanese player right now. He's looking to stay out of Gachikun's effective range, not being put to the corner with punching man up.
Listen, let me tell you, so you know what I'm loving at the highest level? Everybody waits for like the triple threat we were talking about, you know, the jab, short jab, or the jab, jab, jab. Everybody's starting to, well, a lot of players are starting to counterpoke with the bigger buttons, the stand fierce. It's like put them in that perfect range to actually get some offense going. If you get hit, great. If not, we got a drive rush right behind it. I haven't seen the OS represented from Gachikun though on block, but we'll see.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it.
He said in Japanese, for my country, and we're talking about the land of the rising sun. Higuchi, great material.
Yeah, Higuchi looking really strong in that matchup. And like you said, you know, not afraid to push the bigger buttons here and there. Not afraid to challenge Gachikun. Even though Gachikun, yeah, with the perfect response here, with the perfect parry already in the corner after 5 seconds of match. This is not exactly the type of starting point you like to see in a round, but here we go. Gachikun with the offense, finds the punish counter throw.
I would have done it too.
Get out of here. Yeah, me too.
Eventually you need to show that option, right? You need to put him away, and obviously with Guile, you back to full screen. You can go back to playing your fireball game. That's put! He's going to be punished.
I like that. That's push. I like that too. That's a push to the corner. Let's go. There we go. That is a throw overhead. Is he going to let it go?
Another
No.
one, yeah. Yeah, had to. I mean, had him in the corner, not exactly anything Higuchi could have done with this little life left. Just go for a throw, nice and easy. Gachikun with the confidence start to his second match.
And you know he's got a 2 bars, so he's only looking for the moment he can activate that level 2 and go for body time. For now, he's remaining confident and slow and steady, but he's being sent straight to the corner by Higuchi, putting him out. Great perfect parry into the jump. Yep, gets the side switch, gonna send him a bit there, and it's time. Level 2 activated single player mode for Gachikun. Your campaign mode is kinda lit.
Yeah, this is that's a campaign.
You ever played campaign mode? That's the one.
With
no
throws.
interactions.
Go low. Trying to interrupt the bazooka knee. No, thought that was a low forward waiting, but it's okay. And we back to the middle of the screen as usual. No, not on time.
He tried that yesterday and it worked, so he probably said to himself, well, gotta try one more time. Guess tried the last time, so.
Just keeping that space, of course, got a couple extra sonic groups there. But it's not getting much of this, man. He's just like trying to see what Gachikun is doing, but what a counter, easy counter by Gachikun and Higuchi. I'm not sure what was the plan of level 2, because he activated it and was like, I'm just gonna throw sonic boom from a distance. Gachikun even this one up, it is 1-1.
Let me tell you something, man. It's going to be a long night. And we already know we're going to be here for all of these matches. We're going to be here until the show is over. But we're talking specifically anything with Guile involved and their sweats. We're going to be here for a long night. Gachikun, though, trying to speed run. Higuchi, what an answer. Big gap in between, of course.
The thing is now, Higuchi got his back against the wall. Not exactly looking too good on drive either, so that's going to be a little bit of a tricky situation. Nice anti-air though here by Higuchi. He was ready for that one. But yeah, Gachikun just interrupting these drive rushes left and right. Tough matchup for Higuchi for the moment. He was definitely looking more confident at the very beginning, using the bigger buttons to try and not concede too much neutral. But now Gachikun activating level 2, like you said, the solo mode, solo player campaign right there. Higuchi trying to weather the storm, but still will take some hits there, and that's gonna hurt.
Throw? No.
Nah.
Thought he was going to whip the throw in the air and go low.
I mean, the success rate on those from Higuchi, insane.
Absolutely, great challenge by Gachikun, gets the confirm as well on this one. Yeah, there we go, we extend. He's gonna put him into close to the corner, rather. Gachikun with the roll overheads. There we go, uncooked, it just lands.
The aprons is on for both of these guys. He's like, hey, you like my shushuka? By the way, it's really good.
Yes, sir.
Just throwing that out there.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Gachikun taking this one. Ooh, the upside down kick and the drive rush. Just close the distance. Higuchi looking to stay close for a moment. up close and personal between these two right now. No anti-air a bit too hard at this range. Forced to block, that's a bit of drive gauge taken away from him, but no catastrophe just yet.
Oh, there's a slide. I was highlighting that earlier. Watch how you throw those sonic booms. I got you, because he likes representing that slide. Go right through the sonic boom prison. But speaking of prison, we're in the corner. Are we gonna get a presto? We react to those. I'm still young man.
Yeah, don't try me. Attack on drive gauge as well, goes for the second. Driving back to burn Higuchi out. Excellent play by Gachikun. What an anti-air from this range.
Yeah.
And you know what? Yeah, trade, that's fine. I'm taking that round regardless. Gachikun showing that he's got that matchup on lock.
Look at Gachikun bouncing in the shit. He's hype. He's hype. He's here on a mission. I ain't gonna lie. You know, you can come here as a novelty, however you like. You know, it's a very, very prestigious invite, right? But they're here to win, and I'm respecting that. The Tornado, the Category 5, the Jonathan Kent is in play.
Look at the damage.
You got those?
Yeah, look at that.
Damn!
Mix!
Damage right now. Yeah, Mix nicely blocked by Higuchi. Not gonna block that one though, and not that one either. Higuchi back against the wall in the corner. That damage though.
You know, I had a Rashid player once tell me, I'm not gonna say his name. Man, I should, but I'm not. Saying that Rashid doesn't do damage. Wow.
Oh my god, no, we don't talk about that yet.
Wow.
We don't talk about that. For now. Because combos are like half an hour long, you have to drink coffee. I'm not sure what that was. I think that was a buffer moment if I've ever seen one, because no real reason to go for a raw eagle kick like this. I'm not gonna say terrible eagle kick, I know Twitter doesn't like this.
Man, it was a wonderful one, even if it doesn't hit.
Amazing.
It's amazing, I love it. It just looks great.
Yes, it was like trained in the lab.
While they're getting punished. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was a great one. All right, here we go.
Hey, Higuchi looking much more confident there with his offense, trying to shake things up a little bit, getting a little bit more aggressive, not waiting on Gachikun to install his play style and his game plan. And it's been working way more so far.
Oh, yes, sir. From this range, it goes.
Again, the Higuchi special.
Oh, did you see, Borat? I cannot believe he blocked that overhead.
That was for the counter poke. Like in the midst of him landing, went for an overhead. Like, I have an idea. He tried to hold up forward or neutral jump back, either or, whatever you like. Uh-oh, that's 2 hits away. A throw and a hit away to finish the job here for Gachikun.
It could very well be the case now.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Single
Sorry,
player mode. Yeah, single player mode, yeah. Look at this. Amazing. Yes. Yes.
I love this
campaign. We got campaign mode before GTA 6. Can you believe?
Look at her. She's like, whoa, I didn't know it was this cheap. Whoa. Oh, good block on the overhead. I like that he went for the throw, considering the fact that Gachikun's probably looking for that parry attempt, right? Oh, my God. Here we go, looking for that counter hit. I hate getting hit with a punish counter low forward. I swear on everything. From Guile. Higuchi, all right, there we go. The Sonic Boom Prison. We in Alcatraz right now. Oh, but we are switching sides.
Yeah, we interrupting, we're switching sides. Gachikun not exactly looking too good at the beginning of the round, but taking matters into his own hands here. Another going for a third one. Here we go. Do it again.
Oh,
do it again.
No, he's playing better with again.
Do it again.
Oh, no, the
do it
immaculate
again.
game. What an immaculate. Yeah. Could you please analyze this game plan briefly? It's
I will tell you what happened. So the first thing that happened was a throw initiated. Then he dashed up, looked at him up and down, and then another throw was initiated. Oh, by the way, knocked him down and dashed in again, looked at him in his eyes, looked into the crowd, and then another throw was initiated. Then panicked, he said, he ain't gonna do it again, flash kick, and punished with another throw.
So incredibly deep layered gameplay, yeah. Thank you so much for your expert eye on this situation that you guys might not be used to. Next round.
It's layers upon layers. I mean, it never ends, right?
Honestly, Guile deserves it. If I have to point it out. Imagine if you remove throw loose. What would happen with Guile, huh? There would be more of a menace. But anyway, that's here nor there. We don't got to talk about that.
Yeah, we're not here to balance the game, right? But it's about sending a message, you know, that, okay, you take the throw, but how about you take 5, 6, 7 of them? I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, be stubborn every once in a while. You know it works.
Yeah, it works. I mean, if it works.
Can't complain. There we go. Higuchi able to get something going, because right now, I can't lie, looking difficult for sure, but it's 4-1 for Gachikun. Higuchi looking You reduce it. He does not have room for maneuver anymore. He needs to go for 4-wheel straight. He wants to stay in Red Bull Kumite. Oh no, a bit too far to get that exact conversion.
You know, I'm gonna keep it a stat. Japan is not whacking this matchup. You know, like you still have that balance, even on, like on the EU side and the NA side, like half-half. Like half are really good in the matchup, the other half is a little sus. But I can't front. Japan is not whacking this matchup.
Knowledge is there, Shuki as well. Higuchi looking to escape, almost certain death there. Das Boot, but a bit too far. Getting challenge for Gachikun, but he's okay. He's getting that jump, and that is going to be match points for Gachikun.
Yeah, Gachikun really, really looking super duper confident. Not exactly a lot of wiggle room for Higuchi anymore. I mean, he's been trying things left and right, but Gachikun seems to know this matchup just so damn well. There's really nothing he can do. Racking up damage with the level 1, looking a little better here. But Gachikun still, well, it's just, you know, fishing. Anytime he's gonna get level 2, he's gonna activate it, and that will be the end of it.
Yeah, speaking of which, getting really close from to building
Another
these
one.
2 bars. Right now, Higuchi with a great challenge, but now the 2 bars are there. The menace needs to be ready for, I guess, this one, and that should be a level 2. Not yet.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Puts him, there we go.
Now.
Cloudy with a chance of fix.
Beautiful.
I've got 75 ways to pull that level 2.
I like campaign, that's my favorite. The campaign mode,
yeah.
yeah.
Campaign mode.
Blast it, get the hell up off of me and restart this parkour tour, please.
Oh, he had it though.
Imagine that was part of the plan. Eat the hit on purpose. You can't be that genius, got you. Oh, ooh, shoes with the Kendrick Lamar. Good God Almighty. That was very nice. Good finish there. Higuchi staying alive and well with another chance at life. Can you bring it all the way back? I've seen it before.
See, all part of the plan. No problem.
Indeed.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Let's go. What's the plan like on Higuchi's side? They're trying to jump, but look at the juggle. That man's playing football. Blue lock time.
Double.
Put him in.
Man, wow, double roundhouse? I've never seen that, actually. That's new to me. Oh, that combo? This man be in the lab. Oh, he's a new person. He's a new person. He's more aggressive.
Yeah, we got a new Higuchi adapting really well here and switching his playstyle once more to even more aggressive. Are we getting the combo video? Yes, we are. Nice stuff from Higuchi right there.
Let's go.
What y'all say out here? Magnifique?
Magnifique.
That was magnifique.
Magnifique. Mais oui. Mais oui. Mais oui.
Let's go.
Wow.
I'm taking Higuchi, bring it back. There we go, the clean wood polish into the flesh. To the corner we go.
That's pure, by the way. You got to guess after that stand short, sure. Oh, drive.
Higuchi is looking good. Yeah, we get close to this one. Guess the drive rush. Look at this. Gachikun on the back foot right now. But he had committed to a crouching medium punch. Gachikun gonna be able to get in. Yep, I guess this one activates story mode.
Activate storm.
I would have skipped it by now. Oh my God. Is that an overhead? Is that an overhead? No, not
Yeah.
even. The delay from
Nothing. Oh
Yeah.
no.
We're not skipping cutscenes here.
Nothing. There we go. Gachikun. Match point for Gachikun and his Rashid, but look at Higuchi sitting on a comfortable 3 bars. Can get big damage. Could go for the level 2 install. Put more pressure, maybe destroy some of that drive gauge. For now, it's the shooty. 1, 2, okay. 2 in a row, that was good enough. Oh no! Too late.
Yeah, interrupting this again. Gachikun so ready when it comes to interrupting these drive rushes. Higuchi tried to change things up again, going back to some more of his zoning playstyle that we saw earlier in the set. But Gachikun just seems so ready, and now Higuchi really has to make things happen for himself. Again, throw something boom. Careful with the spacing.
no!
I think it's it.
That's a long trip back.
Oh no,
Not
Gachikun.
quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
okay, he gave him a
that's it.
charity
That's
attempt.
it.
And look at this, finishes this one with a perfect. And man like Gachikun is gonna move forward to quarterfinal, dispatching Higuchi out of this tournament. He won the play-in, but unfortunately falls to Gachikun this time. Excellent play by Gachikun.
Wow. Man, Higuchi's not happy with that, but you know what? He can hold his head up high. He did win the play-in tournament in dominant fashion. So he left here with a dub, but in the cage, you're gonna have to leave your soul behind. It looks like we're going to be taking some words here from our Battle King, or Rob TV.
Let's go, Rob.
And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Red Bull's very own, please give it up for Gachi-kun! Yo, good hate squad. Real legend. Higuchi, you fought hard, and at the end of the day, you ended up having to go up against one of your countrymen. But this has been, over the last few years, one of the fastest rising talents out of Japan, one of the best players. Show some love to Higuchi! Not good enough, Joe.
You know, Rob, this is a tough one for me because, in all honesty, I don't even have to claim Higuchi.
What do you mean by this?
I didn't know he was gonna win. I didn't know he was gonna win.
Oh, you
Did
didn't.
I-
You
did
didn't
I
pick,
know?
You didn't even pick Higuchi.
I didn't pick Higuchi. Higuchi won and happened to get here.
That's
This ain't my guy.
Oh, that's the disrespect.
This ain't my guy.
The disrespect. Well, at the end of the day, I'm pretty
Higuchi?
sure you got his token, and he is playing for your squad.
Higuchi,
Please.
you can please anywhere in the Eiffel Tower. And I don't claim him, sorry. I know he won. He just happened to get on the team.
You know what, man? Higuchi.
But let's give it up, hold up, give it up for the play-in champ. Got on Team Underdogs. Valiant fight against Gachi-kun. Higuchi, arigatou gozaimasu.
over there to
Defeat.
see. Now, what I don't understand when I'm at these tournaments is seeing players like Higuchi, after they lose, they look sad and everything. I don't really understand why they'd be sad. If you was gonna be sad after losing, why ain't you win? Why ain't you train harder? You understand what I'm saying, Joe? He wasn't playing like he gave it to him, so he might as well go home.
This one's, I didn't claim him. He just happened to win, so this is an easy one for me. Watch.
Go ahead.
This
It
is
still
easy.
feel good. No. Oh, yes, you right. My bad. My
You want
bad.
me to switch it?
No. You right.
I mean, I can just do this.
No, do not. Imagine in your wildest dreams.
I can just do that.
In your wildest dreams. Come on now. No blue names going up there. The champ.
All right.
Capcom Cup champ.
Like I said, he won the play-in. I didn't recruit him. There you go, Gachi-kun. You win. Congratulations. Good job. Good job.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to send things over to Z at the bar.
Thank you, guys. Of course, Higuchi had a very tough road here, qualifying first in Japan, then in the play-ins here in France. But we have to say goodbye to the Guile. Let's ask him how he's feeling. Higuchi 選手、大会お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様でした。
最初は、ビス組手を制して、でさらにこの組手のプレイン勝ち抜いて、ようやくその本戦のケージに立つことになりました。今どんな気持ちでしょうか。
そうですね。すごい長い最初そのビーストカップから含めてすごい長い戦いだったんですけど、この舞台に立てたっていうのはすごい嬉しいし、チームがね変わったんで、プレインを優勝することはできたんで、一応その爪痕は残せたのかなっていう感じで、すごい結果はねちょっと本戦は振るわなかったんですけど、引き続き頑張れればいいなと思います。
ありがとうございます。So it was a very long road for Higuchi. He had multiple steps and hurdles to get here today. He has just changed teams, and although he did not have a really great record here in the actual finals match, he does want to try his best and come back better than ever. ガヤオ村長として樋口選手のファンの方々へのメッセージお願いします。
はい、そうですね。今回はちょっと残念な結果になっちゃったんですけど、まだまだねいっぱいいろんな大会あるんで、あとこれからの組手の試合も皆さんぜひ楽しんでください。今日はありがとうございました。
Higuchi, as the leader of the Guile village, unfortunately didn't have the best results, but he is looking forward to the rest of the matches and future Red Bull Kumites if he has the chance to participate. Good luck in your next journey in the next tournament. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you. Thank you.
With that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Well, I know it was like a million frames ago, but Joe, you're a piece of work. You're a piece of crap. I actually thought he was cool. The fact that you had an OS ready in play in front of the Battle King just goes to show me how much of a man you really are. Unfortunate. That's why I chose your side, brother. That's why I'm rolling with Rob TV. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But look, all jokes aside, credit to Higuchi. I know that's not the result he wanted. And he does claim that. He does represent the Gaio village. That's not even a joke from Z. Of course, the self-proclaimed best Gaio, and I do feel like he's up there even in the top 3. Who knows, top 2. But regardless, though, this man has put up another a good show. But we do have another Gaio sitting in the wings. We already know the next matchup. We don't need to pull no names, no nothing. It is going to be Bonchan versus Icon.
It's gonna be a good one. Obviously, we've seen both guys win the tournament yesterday. We've seen today Li Jerk being too good, but
Thank you.
that's his job. That's why he's good at this stuff. You know, like that was kind of nice. But let's see Akainu jumping on next against Bonchan. Obviously, in this entire matchup, you could see, right, I feel like Higuchi was alternating between just that fireball game and maybe getting a bit closer, but never really found the constant groove to be able to consistently annoy Gachikun. The control on Gachikun's side was so incredible. And obviously, manages to just consistently win the spacing game, right? If you look at, that's one thing I would really like to have one of these days on Street. I want a heat map. Right, I want to see exactly, because this is the kind of thing, like, you're going to see the heat map and you're going to see that, damn, Higuchi spent a lot of time in the corner, man.
Yeah.
Definitely did.
I like that.
One of these days. Working on it, but it's long.
we need science involved. With,
We need,
with
bro, you know me, I'm a nerd, I like numbers.
For sure. But that was a great match. I mean, at the end of the day, look, I know we've been running it to the ground. Oh, man, they friends. Never should have seen them first round. But at the end of the day, if it's a tournament, they in it, right? At the top level, they're going to end up playing each other anyway. So I like that. They're killing each other. Get them out of here. Put them in the back of the bus, as I would like to say. So Kuma versus Gaio. Listen, credit to Iconu in his backyard winning the last chance qualifiers. That's why he's even here in the first place, which is awesome. I always like the home play, the home field advantage, always. I like that bias, you know. So
Let's go back on the stage with Rob and Joe and our final player.
And now, we are down to our final player on each team when it comes to round 1. Only 2 players in the tournament haven't played yet. And although it's a formality, I still think we need to show them the same respect.
If we don't agree on a lot, we at least agree on this.
Okay, that's it.
Please.
Z. We already know what time it is. Bonchan! Yeah.
Z, if you would please, let me make sure it's facing the right way. For our LCQ champion, Akainu, 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 Akainu. Yeah, all right. Rob, listen. Let's.
Hold on. Bonchan. Boo! Boo!
All right, bye. Okay. We got it. Rob, do me a favor. Can you just get your legend to the ring so my underdog can wash this thing?
Oh, you ain't saying nothing but the word. Bonchan, please enter the cage.
All right. I know Kainu's ready. I know he's ready, baby. Look at him. Stern, confident, ready. Akainu, if you would please. One more time, friends. Who is this? Akainu. Get in there, baby. Make it happen. Make it happen for Team Underdog. Let's go.
This is what Red Bull Kumite is all about. We have the first ever Kumite champion, Bonchan, going up against the LCQ champion, none other than France's own Akainu. Let's send things over to our commentators.
the champion of the very first Red Bull Kumite in 2015, 10 years ago in Paris, Bonchan. Facing one of the most dedicated guys who was venting his frustrations recently, saying that he's tired of being second. Akainu had hit great performance at the first Red Bull Kumite on Street Fighter 6 in South Africa, where he was initially called to replace Mena Erdi, who couldn't pull up due to a visa problem. And Akainu pulled up on short notice and got all the way to Grand Finals, where he lost to Big Bird, another second place. Yesterday he got his first place. Today he got an entire crowd behind him. And he's looking to make this work. And yesterday had an emotional moment in an interview. As Akainu in the French community, we know about this. His mother recently passed away. His first word was, "I hope my mom is proud of me." And I want to see this guy do well, Yipes.
My condolences, brother. I had no idea, man.
I want to see this guy do well. This sentence yesterday moved everyone to tears. And that's why everyone in this venue right now knows how much it means to this. Finally, we get art in the crowd. Listen,
Yeah,
Yipes.
beautiful.
I was at Capcom Cup. Do you know the amount of art I've seen? And I said, bro, if you do this in the West, like, people will just write stuff. That's what I don't know why people in Japan are so art oriented. I'm not sure if it's cool or like whatever, but like you would go to Capcom and they all have the cleanest drawings on this that's so good and stuff, and here we're like, yes, smiley face.
Well,
the S.
I'll give you the hood S.
You know
the six line. No, but you know what? France got that similar love that Japan was giving to the crowd. I think the only person that really got booed for real was Noah the Prodigy, which is understandable.
That's the heel. We need a heel. I love Noah.
You know? So I like that though. But man, shout out to the French crowd. You guys have been showing love for years. I mean, I already told you since way back in my first UFA, you guys are one of the hypest crowds. So Yipes approved.
Yeah, French crowd built different, and you know they're gonna make some noise for Akainu. You know what? Liv, question for you. I know Bonchan is one of your favorite players.
Yeah.
You're like a bit in between right now, because, you know.
Oh, he's your favorite player?
Well, she's not there.
I love Bonchan. This one's a heartbreaker for me, because on one side, of course, I'm gonna want Akainu to win. I mean, French hero. Everybody rooted for him. You should have seen the way everybody embraced him yesterday when he won, and that felt so deserved. It was so beautiful to see. But on the other hand, Bonchan has been one of my favorite players ever since I watched Street Fighter. And he's got, and I've been telling this to everybody, the blonde hair buff.
The Super Saiyan.
The Super Saiyan, exactly. Every time he dyes his hair blonde, he gets a buff. So we'll see. You know, symbolically, I would love to see him win here, because it's been 10 years. He was the first Kumite champ. Now, I really want to see him win Red Bull Kumite 2025. We'll see about that, but here we go. Bonchan, or should I say Blanchan, going up against none other than French hero Akainu. You can hear the crowd going crazy for him. He won LCQ yesterday. Can he win the Akuma Blanchan matchup there?
Yeah, and Akuma, at least the matchup he knows, a couple of his friends play him. Shout out to Beslem, who's currently in Japan, and we'll come back with an even more powered up Akuma. They're definitely a matchup Akainu is familiar with, and of course Guy, the matchup Bonchan is familiar with, so we're about to see the peak, the highest of levels we could see in this matchup. Drive Brosel attempt, unfortunately Akainu gets burned out really early, has to block that DI, at least he's doing okay.
I respect the early aggression with the meter. You got to fill him out. And it's not like he's back into the wall hole. Excuse me, never mind. He's going to go there right now. Express. Bullet train. We got a meter to play with defensively. The question is he going to spend it? No, we're going to need that for the next round. Wise choice here for Icano.
Yeah, he had to keep him for the next round, like you said. He has to have some meter to avoid some of these situations, because in the long run, that's what might kill him.
Yep. Oh, gets an empty jump to open the round. Interesting. Akainu was on the back foot, unable to get the anti-air of this, but we are going to keep some pressure on Bonchan right now. There we go. Blocks the fireball. We're back to the neutral game. Great perfect parry there.
Okay. Wise choice.
Yeah, I gotta throw some of these, every once in a while just to see if the other will react. Nice sound decision here from Bonchan. But Akainu with the godlike spacing, the Higuchi special here, really working nicely for him. Completely controlling the pace of the match at the moment. Now Bonchan has to react. What is he gonna do?
Oh, that's what he's gonna do, all right.
Yeah.
Crouch jab flash
Nah.
kick, 30+ years and proud. Ooh, look at the bicep. I'm gonna get there. Before 40.
It's time, yeah.
Quote me on that.
It's time. Let's go. Next time I see you in commentary, we're flexing.
Flexing.
right at the cusp of 40 years old.
Yeah.
I'm 38 and proud, by the way.
Yeah. Listen, you still react to the eyes. You're fine.
Thank you.
You're fine in my
I do. Sometimes. Depends on what time of day.
Depend on what time it is.
Plasma, I like that.
The conversion though from Bonchan. Akainu absolutely wasting no time getting out of the corner, level 2 activated. Are we gonna see the combo video? We've seen it a little bit with Higuchi. Going for the burnout. Don't jump on me, he said. Do not jump at all, he said.
That was ridiculous,
Getting his back against the wall. Bonchan here with no other option but to weather the storm. Akainu looking super dominant there. With the drive impact. Get out of here.
Oh, he's loving the power up. He already looked behind his over the shoulder.
Yeah.
He's with his peoples right now. He is synergized.
He's like,
with
yeah, I've
every
seen this.
soul.
Hey, check this out.
That was a godlike conversion, by the way, on that anti. When did he snipe out a regular jump demon flip? I didn't catch it, but it was an awesome conversion.
I love to see this. Akainu takes the first game, but of course Bonchan immediately goes on the offensive, sends Akainu into the corner. The jump into Fireball is going to net him a good amount of damage. Got to watch out because Bonchan is close to burnout. Can't really go for a driver's cancel right now. Needs to play it simple. Bad spacing on this. Akainu with a chance to potentially escape that corner.
Yeah, Bonchan don't even got to engage. He's good. Just kick back and relax. Oh, we in there. Go to the burnout. We get something popping.
I like that. That's a good way to potentially go for the comeback. Look at this. It's a bit more. And you see him backdashing, right? Because he knows you're close to burnout. So maybe you're more eager to go for drive reversal or something. I'm burning myself out, not yourself. Oh, great answer for the play.
Credit to Icano. He's not getting overzealous for the burnout. He's like, you know what? I'm close, but I'm going to get there. I'm going to burn it.
Oh
Nice.
my God.
And that's one thing we've seen with Akainu as well.
He was close enough.
The perfect space!
Great.
I told you!
You got to love it with a concussion dragon suplex.
Bro, he was literally pixel perfect on his DI. Pixel perfect!
That was godlike.
Yeah, that was godlike. We've seen Akainu, yesterday as well in the LCQ. He wasn't afraid to play the long game. Like, okay, you know what? I'm not gonna get overzealous. I'm not gonna go for risky things if I don't have to. We're gonna play the long game. And if we have to go to time over, that's fine by me.
Hey, Capcom gave me 99 seconds. I'm using them.
Wise words.
Play your game right now. Big boy level 2 for Bonchan. He's getting a good amount of damage, putting Akainu in the corner, but same situation with him a bit lower on the drive gate. Fleshy.
I like how he masked the blocks done and just let it rip. Now we got some Espacio. Icano with the cufflinks. Level 2 activated. We're playing Rainbow with this Street Fighter now. Kick back and relax. There we go. We're getting in there.
Oh! The patience. He was like, he's either floating on the fireball or floating in front of me. Let's go.
Layers on projectiles. There we go. Ooh. Nice. And we take the lead with that one.
Yeah, Akainu with a nice reaction. Bonchan though, no.
Spending that ball.
Yeah, he had to.
So the cross jab to stop the attempt on the throw, huh? Possibly. Or just Icano moving forward regardless. That was nice there, Bonchan. Good awareness. Bonchan. You know, I forgot that he dyed his hair. So kind of great.
He goes back-to-back. Shout out to Bonchan, of course. One of my favorite all-time players, man.
Legend.
Absolute legend. Team legend for a reason. For now, Akainu is giving him an incredible fight. Oh, okay, gets a trade, but at least does not have to receive all of the pressure. There we go, driver's cancel. Way to that level 1, interesting. He wants the damage. He's attacking the drive gate.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Bonchan was definitely not ready for that anti-air, but Akainu not ready for the EXDP either. Now Bonchan, having burned himself out, has to try and chill a little bit, weather the storm. Akainu not looking too great on drive either, but looking great with those flat kicks.
We don't do this here, bro!
Right on the mark.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Akainu, bro!
Mais oui!
2-0!
Oh, stretch his shoulders.
Oh.
That is
the widest shoulders in the French FTC.
That is the indication that he is feeling thyself.
Yes.
Icano was already at the brink a couple of times to lose the game, but he has that do or die attitude, never die attitude, I should say. Aikano up 2-0 in his backyard. I know he's feeling good right now, but Bonchan looking good with the offensive onslaught.
And that's the thing, though. Bonchan has been really good with those early offensive moves, but he's just lacking that little thing that's, you know, making him able to close it out. And Akainu has understood that ever since the first round.
Yeah, that was like 3 comebacks out of the 4 rounds
Yeah.
won, so definitely great shout on this one. Akainu looking once again make a comeback happen, but this time that demon flip was absolutely perfectly timed. Inshallah, gaming works sometimes.
What was Ichala?
God willing.
Oh,
In
nice,
Arabic.
nice.
It's like, you know, you just do it and God willing you're gonna learn.
All I know is
Wallahi, you're carried. Yeah, you know that?
yeah.
I still want the mod where Rashid says, Wallahi, you're carried after winning.
Shout out
One
to
day.
Latif. I love you,
Shout out to
brother.
Latif. Shout out to Latif. Let's go.
You're carried. Oh, DP into level 3, absolutely. We hit reminiscent, but who's reminiscing with another win right now? It is Bonchan finally adding one to the board. Breadstick, a baguette. We have a baguette on the board now.
We always do.
Okay.
You never do
We
proper
always
baguette in France, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Never.
Never.
You know, I don't want to sound like a fraud here, but I haven't had one yet.
Oh my God.
You're
so
missing
sorry.
out.
Bro, even the hotel ones are actually really good.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I've held one before.
Okay.
No, from
Yeah, of course. Remember?
yeah.
You guys, oh, you know, I'm gonna retweet that video. Guys, check my Twitter. I'll show you the most peak video featuring Yang ever. That's
I've had fun doing that, by the way.
peak. Peak, but for now, what's peak is absolute Bonchan. Look at this. It's time for the can to pop up. Big boy, perfect.
Yeah, he's angry.
Yeah, he's angry.
Mr. Skyle!
Didn't like being down 2.
Oh!
Akainu, we're doing this round start. Is that what you're trying to say, Bonchan? Sending the
no.
messages again. Oh yeah, that's just gonna hurt really, really bad. Going here for the level 2, still in the corner. Got the follow-up, of course. What's Oki gonna be? Just a throw and
Oh,
another
no,
perfect
the double perfect!
Bonchan, I'm telling you.
Look at this. Yeah, I know they're at the office. I wonder how my kids are doing right now. Oh yeah, I have to play.
Wow.
They actually tweeted a really sweet message for their dad this morning.
I love that.
Really cute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they
You
did.
said the kids?
The kids,
Oh,
Bonchan's
nice.
kids.
Right. Oh, the kids are watching. That was the perfect per kid.
The big buff right now. Look at this. He's right on everything. No. This time, get away from me, brother. I am tired of being on the receiving end. We're back to the fireball game. Akainu looking to keep Bonchan away. They force him to take an unnecessary risk, maybe. Great check with the crutch up, putting Bonchan into the corner. We're going for the throw, but of course, Guile needs to spend meter. He wants to keep the pressure there, and he does.
Keep him right there in the corner. Don't even got to be overzealous, but I kind of smelling blood. So he's being the aggressor. I like that. Wail with the normals and then back up and relax. It is up to Bonchan to make it happen. Walk up block, null and void. Aikanu with a chance to go up 3-2.
All right.
Yeah, and I really like how Akainu has been switching things up, even inside of the same round. You know, he started really going for the zoner thing, and then every time he sniffs some blood, he just goes in the offense. Don't jump on me! I told you already. Why don't you listen? Don't jump, I said! Come on now.
Ground control said no. Don't drive Rashida, brother.
No.
The roads are closed. Right now, yeah, let's go. The baby boost.
Oh, okay, we held it with dear life. Wow,
Oh,
boy, even
really?
activate.
Wow.
Amazing check here for Bonchan.
Man, the reflexes still, you know?
Oh, he's looking for a shimmy potentially, but not just happening right now. Yeah, Blade again. Akainu is just looking to keep that advantage right now. It's looking good, you see. He's keeping this, but a topside down kick was a bit too risky. Bonchan getting that big damage on this one. Gonna send him into the corner. Put him in a decision where he has to pick the right choice. He's blocking, not pressing any button for now. Staring contest.
Staring contest. They stared at each other for ages there. Who's gonna press the button first?
Connor, you need this. That's for get.
Oh,
One
wow.
answer from Bonchan.
Beautiful.
Hit him with that season 1 answer.
Yeah.
Low forward, caught the overhead on the way. Now Bonchan with a chance to take the lead. Nothing like this. Man, I still believe in that kind. This is a 5, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now.
I love that.
Wow, that was nice. Okay, still had access to the launcher.
Okay. Hey, there we go. Claim some space. Now you fireball game. Oh no, that was a flash kick that he missed. He didn't have the charge.
layers.
Unfortunately. I don't need charge to do that, brother. Oh.
Nice overhead.
Okay.
Yeah, this might be it. Yeah, this is it.
Being aggressive right now is Bonchan. He's not giving Iconu a lot of space to play with. Remember, during the LCQ, he's a lot more on the defensive side. I feel like he needs to switch it up, be more of the aggressive. I know he's picking his spots and backing off, but that man gets opened up like a can of Red Bull just like you, my friend. So let's get it popping. Iconu, how you feeling? Down the game, but that's all right. It's about that high five. Can you get there? Let's see what happens.
All right, Akainu, can you bring it back? Bonchan is on a 3-win streak right now. Akainu started strong, and you know long sets are like this. They're a battle of adapting to the match.
Yeah, that's why you don't have to lose your stamina, you know. Again, a marathon, not a sprint. And Akaino's been known as well to like these long sets. He likes to adapt. He likes to see all the panel of attacks, of strategies his opponent has. And Bonchan has been giving him nothing but that. So great adaptation from both. Akainu trying to be a little bit more on the offense here, not letting Bonchan press too many buttons, because that's not going great for him so far.
There you go. Man, man, wait, he's not on leverless, right? That left and right was kind of fast. I was just double checking now. Bonchan's still a classic.
And we're kind of optimal out there, you know?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
mad fast. That means tight.
All right, they're not going to go anywhere, but Akainu is in the corner now. And he's been put in that right corner a lot, like there's no side split, there's no change. Bonchan is really dictating the pace of this match, and there we go again, right? Up close, he wins the fireball game. From a distance, he wins the initiation game. He keeps pushing Akainu to the corner, and it's absolutely important to win that neutral now.
Looking for that counter hit, Iconu with the low forward, but the pick up here from Bonchan already in the corner. This is unfortunate. Into the Adam and Flame. Immediate level 2. We still got more to squeeze out of this orange.
Look at the damage, though. That's a lot of
empty jump
damage.
mid. This is when you're real. Empty jump mid. No mix, no high-low, nothing. He just knows it's gonna hit, but Akainu looking to make a comeback happen. Akainu needs to be omega clutch right now because Bonchan looking to move to a 4-2 situation, and he's not really taking risks, right? He's just looking for the right trade, and there we go. That was the right trade. Bonchan, as calculated, methodical as ever, moves to 4-2. Akainu needs that Zenkai boost.
So that character, I was just about to call that. Take time, embrace the moment, and sit back and relax. You know how the man plays. It's all about execute. Still got some time, but this is it. You cannot take any more L's. This is when you truly lock in. I like that he's going back to the classic.
Classic, yeah, we're going classic, and he's, you know, trying to calm himself down, channeling the energy that the French crowd is giving him right now, the love he's hearing from the crowd, to try and give him some of the answers he needs in this matchup.
4-win streak, man. Bonchan looking
So
to complete
good,
a
looking
full
so strong.
sweep. He is the solidity of this player. You know, we don't really need to introduce him anymore. We know he's been a legend in his own good in a while in Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Street Fighter 6. If the game has Street Fighter in it, we're out there.
That's it. He just belongs to the street.
Yeah.
That's it. There we go. Kick back and relax. Don't touch my seaweed. No, sir. Look at that. Oh, wow. What an interruption there. No fearsome fierces for you. And now hold that lead. You know, every time he represents the vinyl records, I feel like Iconu got to stay on him like white on rice. You got to stay in that ass, Iconu. Por favor. There it is. Be the aggressor. You got the lead to stay at those ranges. He'll whip. He's a human. I don't know if he's looking more for the demon flip or the jump, and either or the answers are there. Good stuff, Iconu, showing signs of life.
Yeah, he's definitely adapted for, you know, forcing Bonchan into the corner and profiting off each and every mistake that he's been doing. Bonchan maybe looking to close it out a little bit too quickly, not thinking that Akainu could adapt. Very nice opening there, though, from Bonchan, putting Akainu immediately in the corner, going for big damage here. Akainu has to finally find something. Here we go, level 2.
The boots.
The combo city, baby.
Yep. We're going to get a ton of space with this combo. Look at this
Oh,
damage.
Oh, yeah, we're going
there
for
we
it.
go,
We're
yeah.
going for
You know
it.
what he did?
I love
That's the
Rainbow.
Justin Wong, East Coast to West Coast.
East Coast to West Coast.
The Chris G.
Oh, that's bars. Oh, I almost threw him in my head. Hold on, let me catch that real quick. There we go. Demon Flip, no psych. Stop guessing, buddy. That was big damage. Definitely in the favor of Iconu. One confirmed away to close this out right quick. Go on to the next game. Same rules apply, but Bonchon just survived. Chance to close the set out.
He wants to do it again.
Another one.
He's good enough to potentially burn him out, but yeah, he's gonna use that to get closer. Look at this, few of them with different speeds as well. It's so annoying to deal with. Right now, he's looking to get in and gets the punish counter throw. Akainu reduces the lead. It is 4-3 as the crowd erupts in support of the Frenchman. Local legend Akainu carrying the hopes of the crowd. He's still very much in it.
Yes, he is. The monster looked like he was choking the air right now. That man is hype, and I respect that. That's why we're here.
So good at conditioning Bonchon to parry these booms earlier on, and as soon as he saw that he could get a throw, he got the punch counter throw that he knew he was gonna kill. So really smart thing from Akainu here, definitely adapting. Probably needed the breather, you know, to just get his composure back. And now it's looking a little better for him.
There you go. Go Dominion mode. Hold the lead and just kick back. Look like Kevin Landon.
Take your time.
Shout out to my boy Dan.
No, yeah, this upside down kick have been biting him back quite a lot. It's not the greatest option against Bonchon, looks like it. Now he's in the corner and he's forced to try to escape, gets the throw at least, and now Bonchon forced to be the one initiating the next interaction because Akainu, all he wants, that one final hit. Look at this, keeps it simple, gets counter hit.
Kick back and relax, Akainu. Do not be overzealous here. Yeah. There you go. Just stick with the programs. Either a normal Sonic Boom, he's going to try to jump possibly.
Oh! Good block.
Oh no.
We get that
He's close. Oh no. He's close.
Bonchon with a level 2 go.
He's scared of Sonic Boom.
He doesn't want to commit to a bonus progress. Doesn't even matter.
That's a bad decision, yeah, because he's forced to block. He's got one more baby boom. Yes, he's trying. Now we're playing like gentlemen. Let's go Street Fighter 2 gaming, just the fireball. No drive gate, nothing. 17 seconds left. Akainu gets the talent. And Akainu takes another one. He's not out yet.
God, I thought he was going to let that demon flip rip, but he was trying to sneak in the throw and got checked on the way in. Excuse me, you got to leave your jacket in the front.
All right. Can he make it 4-4? First punish counter into the Sonic Boom.
I want to see it.
Oh, we trade throws. Let's go. Oh. Oh.
I ain't seen those in a while.
Yeah. He played the long game, like I said. Not afraid to play those.
Kick back, let the
do the nice.
Really nice throw there, though, from Bonchon.
Oh!
What was that? Hello?
So lucky.
Yeah, I got away with murder there.
What a conversion.
Brother.
So optimal the whole time.
Bro, he's offering himself a match point, and the crowd is roaring in support of Akainu. They won that game, number 9. They won the 4-4, but Bonchon initiates this round in the most perfect of ways, putting Akainu into the corner, and now he's in the blender. The backdash is gonna lead to nothing, into a Sonic Boom to put that Akuma away. Akainu absolutely needs to set the pace, and he decides to spend the money for this. Bonchon about to get close to burnout, and he decides to move away.
Oh my God. And we
Again.
We're almost dead. We're in burnout. Ooh. He's backing up Bonchon. Look. He has enough resource for the parry, so he's still alive, but it's still troublesome. Ooh. Wow, the double jump in. What a psycho.
Blades, now we're waiting. Yeah, Bonchon is trying to do preemptive jumps there just to show Akainu, if I'm close enough to you, you should stop sending those Sonic Booms so you see the blades to fake them. And the jumping is going to work. And he has sent a couple of test fires. And Akainu, unfortunately, gets caught slipping. Bonchon will eliminate Akainu from Red Bull Kumite. What an incredible second speed. But the Japanese legend is too good.
Bonchon, though, resisting the pressure at the end, because you could see how Akainu again tried to condition him to throw the parry out, maybe burn himself out. And really, Bonchon with the nerves of steel, you can see how much it means on Akainu's face that he got there. You know, he won the LCQ. You got your win, my boy. You did it. Be proud of yourself.
I think we can obviously talk about analysis after, but the end of this match had Akainu maybe too eager to play that Sonic Boom game, and Bonchon was showing him, right, he was jumping, he was like, listen, if I get close to you, you better not throw a Sonic Boom, but Akainu called him on the bluff. Unfortunately for him, that was not a bluff, and that's part of where the mind games reside in this game, right? You need to show your cards, but are you showing me your real card, or are you keeping an ace under your sleeve? There was no ace, I'm just going straight forward.
Yeah.
Man, let's go talk to the Battle King, man. I'm salty. Seriously.
Can't lie, I love Bonchon.
I saw someone with a sign in the crowd that said that they watched Bon Shan 10 years ago at Red Bull Kumite. He was taking names an entire decade ago, and here he is doing it again. Some things never change. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bon Shan! Ladies and gentlemen, the world has their eyes on Paris, France tonight. We are seeing the heart of the French fighting game community. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to show the world just how strong you are and how proud you are of Akainu. Make some noise for Akainu! This energy from the French FGC is unbelievable, and I really do mean that I can't believe it, because if you got so much energy, how come no French players made it out of pools at Capcom Cup? You can boo all you want, and that's why y'all only got one World Warrior event. Now come on, Akainu. Come on, Akainu. It is what it means. You know it is what it is. They ain't do nothing at Cup. I don't know why these people happy. I'm happy right now.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It is what
Akainu,
it is.
you came all the way from LCQ in here, but I want to show you something. Akainu signs, can you hold that up for me? Can you please show him? Let me see that sign again, please.
Oh, look, they're trying to piece it together.
So, because of how well you perform in the LCQ and how great the Paris community supports you, I am not gonna ask you to put the token in. I'm gonna put it in for him because I don't want him to get the loss. I will put this in for you. Please give it up for Akainu one more time. All right, sir, you can go see Z. Thank you. Listen, Rob, that's what you do when you have respect, okay?
You know, Joe,
that's what you do when you have respect.
What you just did right there from the bottom of my heart, like show aside and everything, right? That was soft as hell. And
Okay,
that's probably
that's
why
fine.
y'all lost now.
That's
now,
fine.
Come on.
That's
come
fine.
on.
That's
You
fine.
Your
That's
team
fine.
believe in the power of friendship and the power of the underdogs. The
told you.
movie doesn't end good.
This is fine. I'm gonna do this, no problem.
Go ahead.
No hate in my heart for this one.
Yes,
There you go.
sir.
No hate in my
yes,
heart for
sir. Yes, sir.
No hate in my heart.
The legends. That said, we actually have our quarterfinals matchups.
Take a look.
Now, as we're looking at this, right? How are you liking your chances? Actually, not how you like your chances. What matches are you looking forward to most? I'm gonna give you just 2 matches. No, I'm gonna give you one. I'm giving you one.
Well, this is free for Noah. This is free for Kills You. This is probably free for any Walker. And I don't really care about this back one over here. It doesn't matter. So, yeah, that's how I feel.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it sounds like Z is ready over at the bar. Take it away.
I am with the local champ, the LCQ winner, Akainu. Akainu, I want to know, France has such a long history and respect for the fighting game community. What does it mean for your city, for your country, to host the world's greatest players here at the Red Bull Kumite?
Franchement, le Red Bull Kumite, c'est l'un des tournois les plus prestigieux dans le monde. Et c'est toujours un plaisir d'y participer. La première fois, j'y étais en tant que spectateur, le premier Red Bull Kumite à Paris. en France. Aujourd'hui, j'y suis en tant que compétiteur. Et vraiment, je suis très content d'être arrivé jusqu'ici.
Lastly, the crowd was there with you since the LCQ. Now in the finals, they're cheering your name. Do you have a message to your fans here today?
Merci au public déjà, merci au public. Merci à tous mes amis. Franchement, un public de malades, ils m'ont donné beaucoup de force, j'en avais besoin. Et voilà, merci à tous encore. Et maintenant, il reste Killzoo pour lui donner de la force. Genki Dama pour Killzoo.
There's still one more chance for a French player. It is not over yet, but with that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Shout out to Akainu, of course. Thanks everyone. Thanks the crowds. Thanks. He said I needed that power, right?
Yeah.
Thank you for the power he gave me. Strength was strength. I needed that strength. The quarterfinals are all set. Exciting matches coming up next, obviously. Big matches. We are running Red Bull Kumite until the end of the day, guys. So until we crown a champion, round 1 is finished. We're into round 2. But man, it feels like a heartbreaker because Akainu look. I mean, you know, it's the matches where you look like you can't do it, right? He has a couple of the good plays, but Bonchan's too good.
Yeah, Bonchan was just too good. I mean, so in control all the time. He lost a couple of, interactions where Akainu was really good at making sure the Sonic Boom game was on point. But as soon as Bonchan knew that he was about to go for that again, he said, okay, you know what? I'm just going to chill out. I'm just going to back out, let you make your mistakes. And that's what we saw, last round, last game. It really was all about Bonchan just being patient, playing the long game, and that's what won him the set at the end. But honestly, mad respect to both players. Played out of the lines. Shout outs to Akainu for winning the LCQ, for representing the French crowd. You could hear the love, and yeah, I mean, heartbreaker for me, of course, but glad that Bonchan gets to continue.
Man, look, at the end of the day, man, Bonchan is a legend. I mean, you seen the sinister smile when he won. He was embracing it. And you can't get mad at Bonchan at the end of the day, right? Like, obviously, everybody was rooting for Akainu, but Bonchan's a legend. Everybody loves him. This is his backyard as well, you know what I'm saying? He's been here a couple of times. So.
Yep, that's what got him the Red Bull sponsorship, right? Winning the first Kumite.
Yep.
And another month later, Red Bull Bonchan. And look at this, he's still representing the family. He's been going left, right, and center. He's done so much in Japan as well to help the community. An absolute community hero he is. And a guy who is still there to deliver the beatings when they are necessary. Bonchan will be facing longtime friend Gachikun as well, right? Like we get the Red Bull Classics right now at Red Bull Kumite Paris. Bonchan looking ridiculous. Incredible first round of Red Bull Kumite. And when I'm in these situations, I'm like, can we get more hype than this? But it looks kind of nice.
Man, shout out to Akainu, man. Listen, I've been a big fan for a hot minute. You know why? Because to me, you're pretty humble, so.
Yes, sir. Perfect. We're going to go for a break ahead of quarterfinals, but we have a special break for you. This is about to be a special combo video celebrating the 10 years of Red Bull Kumite. Take a look.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived, and we can share in it together.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
It's not much of a lead, but it's the best one we've got. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help?
Yeah, let's do it! My vote is to save as many lives as possible.
I had no idea just how big the world is. Hunter, what even is that thing? It's not like any Rathalos I've ever seen.
Make use of the monster's attack to set it off!
Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
to Red Bull Kumite Paris. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our quarterfinals. Paris, France, are you ready? Hold up.
Hold on, Rob, hold on. Can we do that again, Paris, France? Are you ready? That was better, all right.
It is time to bring out our first competitor of the quarterfinals, none other than Mena of Doom.
And our second player for Team Underdog, Noah the Prodigy!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our first match of quarterfinals. Let's send things over to our commentators.
Red Bull Kumite 2025, the 10-year anniversary. We back, baby. Me, F-Word. I'm here with Liv and my homeboy Logan Sama. Man, I'm loving these mixes, by the way. These combos of the trio things working out. How was that block just now with Damascus? Look, I know he's not as charismatic and as funny as me, but he did all right.
But he is as bald as you, so.
Well, that helps, you know. That takes you some way, you know. Logan's got a problem with my French hat, but you know, as you can see on the table here, he's the odd one out, guys.
I can't understand, right, how.
Such an idiot. You are an idiot.
This is a flat cap, right? But the French people are telling me it's a beret. Right?
Yeah, that's what we call it.
Anywhere else in the world, a beret is that little flat thing with a bit in the middle and that.
That's actually true, yeah.
Anywhere
else in the world, most places in the world.
Honestly, kind of true.
But let me tell you this, my missus is from Birmingham. Peaky Blinders, they'll tell you that's a flat cap, man.
Let's have it, son. You know what? I can be disappointed, man.
But anyway, you know what?
English,
right now,
I can be either. It doesn't matter, man.
It's not about France or the UK.
Agreed.
No.
It's about the Dominican Republic and the United States of America.
And it's not about us right now, it's about these incredible players. As you can see, the body transformation of Noah the Prodigy, rocking that 8-pack, busting heads, beating a legend to get here in his first quarterfinal match. And of course, vice versa, we have Mena RD, who had a very tricky match against Nyampi, who I must say, Nyampi, phenomenal. She's asleep on her sofa right now in the back. She's so exhausted from the mental strain and the training she's been going through. Liv, what a set that was. Any thoughts on this one going in? Is there anyone you're leaning towards for these two?
Honestly, both of them could win at the moment because I think they're on their A game. Noah just beat his childhood hero, Daigo the Beast.
You know what I'm saying?
And it's really funny because they had beef right there, but Noah was actually really respectful when it came to Daigo. Now, Mena had a really tough set, but he wants to win it all. He said it, he's won a ton of tournaments, and now he wants to win this one. And if he had to take out Noah the Prodigy, that's fine by him.
There we go.
The M. Bison pick, we saw him using M. Bison backstage. That is certainly part of his roster now.
First of many to come, guys. Empty jump parry. Oh, and he missed his charge, but fine, that's fine. We'll start again.
Yeah, kind of testing the waters here, I feel, Mena. Interesting pick, though, because he picked Blanca against Nyampi, and that was kind of a close match, so I wonder if he's more comfortable with Bison in this matchup in particular.
No scissor so far. Yeah, I guess matchup-wise, I think Blanca's tricky for Aki in general. You can see him overwhelm her in a neutral. This is more of a footsie game, more of an explosion. Who's going to hit first? Bison's probably one of the, well, maybe the best in the game at that.
And Mena's going to be very well versed in what Luke can do. Even though Luke is explosive as Noah, he's achieved so much with Luke in Season 1. Not a great deal changed.
Not at all, yeah.
No, he's done so well to keep the character on the map. We've seen him pick up 1 or 2 sub-characters, but in general, the 99% of the matchups he does very well. Things like that, though, are answers that Bison has. Good patient blocking there. The crouch medium hit, he didn't want to burn himself out, surprisingly, because he will in a minute, knowing him.
Yeah,
All big whiff, love that walk back from Mena.
Yeah, really nice stuff there from Mena. Interestingly, though, we haven't seen a lot of the explosive stuff that Noah is known for.
Yeah, I feel like he's holding back on purpose. You mentioned he didn't want to burn himself out, but normally you'd see Noah without any hesitation spending that bar for that drive rush cancel. Maybe he's respecting, fearing Mena RD's damage potential a little bit too much. There we go, like
No, I think he might just be maturing a bit more as a player. That was wonderful tap parry, OS dash forward from Menace. Get out of the corner when he saw the shot, but he's been opened up anyway to no avail here. And Noah, we know when he gets going, he's so good at making them reads. Had Daigo guessing like crazy. Overhead connect off the light. He's got the level 3 if he wants to spend it, and he will.
Yeah, he definitely will. He wants to cash out. Send a message maybe that, no, I'm not afraid of you. I was just checking a couple things in neutral maybe, but that's about it. If I want to get, yeah, if I want to take the explosive route, I absolutely will.
But I like the fact that he's employing, and look, it's not necessarily him getting weaker as a player, it's him maturing as a player. The fact that he's not burning himself out at will might not be a Mena RD specific thing. It might just be Noah developing his game. He still will do it though, having said that.
We still saw a couple of really explosive stuff against Daigo.
Yeah,
He was not afraid to go for it.
That little walk out hit
yeah,
that was nasty.
Yeah, that was really
Oh, where you going?
Oh, here we go.
Is he dead? I think he's dead.
No.
Yeah, it's head
You think so? Oh yeah, with the... Yeah, I think that's it.
That Psycho Crusher doesn't scale. I mean, do you see the damage on that? I think he's still alive.
Look at that.
But it's ridiculous.
Oh, barely.
Just about.
Barely,
Good
barely.
Lord.
Yeah, you're not...
And that's the problem, right?
That
you
was
go
the
into that,
implosion.
you bring it back to 1 round apiece and you spend your level 3, but you're leaving Bison on that level 3, and it means that you're literally playing with 45% life that you can afford to lose.
Well,
yeah.
Because once you get hit, you're dead.
No, you're right. But there's no choice. He's got the free whether you win or lose. You've got to close out that round in burnout, or you're going to go 2 down. Great neutral jump. He's employed the neutral jump so well. Just knows when his opponents are looking for long reaching normals.
Yeah, and also noticing that Mena RD doesn't really go for entire options, so cashing in on that as well for sure.
He's not had a single person perfect opponent parry that time.
Nice bit OS in that DP. Not going to let Mena get away with drive rush throw.
One more. Go for it. No.
Oh, all right. Oh, there's the anti-air live.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that light. He uses that button so well.
Absolutely bullied Daigo with that standing light kick drive.
Brilliantly
yeah,
applied.
he did.
Walks forward to almost always a counter hit, so goes straight into a medium. Great spatial awareness and execution there from Noah.
And Noah,
Jeez, the last minute anti-air.
Yeah, he's been really on point with those as well. We've seen it with Daigo, not afraid to go for it. Here we go. Oh, kind of missed it.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky now in the corner, in
That's very
burnout.
unfortunate. The reason he spent that load was to get Menace in the corner. Instead, it's him in the corner, Liv.
Yeah, that is going to hurt him for sure. Now, bomb is planted.
Wasn't ready.
Drive impact wasn't ready for it. Here we go. Damage for days. It's Bison after all. And Mena's gonna go. Yeah, Mena's gonna go for the big boy combo here.
Well, he's not gonna kill, but he's in a great position. I thought he was gonna plant the C4 and just put Noah in a horrible situation. He's gonna recover his gauge. He's gonna spend it all to try and get something going. Good parry. Yeah, he saw that. And it didn't help that he didn't get the perfect timing on his parry dash. You actually saw the parry come out first before the dash, which gave Mena even more time to react. And even then, it was still a trade normal.
Yeah, Mena was just waiting for an opportunity to trade. And
oh, so you feel like taking drive rushes, do you? God damn.
And that low forward's not got bad range as well. So.
Tell me about it. Oh, just missed it. That works out, though. Might not cross up. Sorry, auto-created. Great start to a round here from...
Yeah, Noah in a much better position
here. Big punish!
Alive with big punish incoming.
Man, that again, the use of that standing short. Just brilliant. Gonna close this out. Noah the Prodigy, making it one apiece.
Yeah, it's a perfect 2. He recovered the gray light.
I've heard a lot of people over the last couple of days say to me that they don't think Noah could have done it in Street Fighter 4, but mashing light kick into a cancel until it hits, that's some real Street Fighter 4 footsies right there.
100%.
Absolutely.
And in Street Fighter 4, honestly, your normals don't get clattered as bad in that game as they do here. So for me, he might have been even stronger in 4 with this strategy. Just got to pick the right character. Maybe Yun. Non-stop rush down. Great backdash.
Yeah, great backdash here from Mena. The awareness on those throws as well. Now has the bomb planted. Noah has to be careful.
Oh, didn't respect the buttons.
Yeah, he's got enough time to re-jump and get the hell attack.
Oh, there was that OS parry again. They're using it so well.
Again. Go for another one.
Oh, what he pressed! What he pressed!
He went for it in the first game. I think it was exactly the same
Was that
situation.
crouch medium kick?
No, because in that instance, Mena didn't press anything. He just neutral jumped and nothing happened. But
No,
that's what he's.
but why did they say punish counter?
Oh yeah, it was crouch immediate.
It was
kick that
crouch.
he
Yeah,
He has a
of
lot of
that
recovery.
time. Yeah.
But yeah, both times, instead of going for another throw, he went for neutral jump. He was definitely
my
fishing
God.
for the counter hit, and he got it. Beautiful, perfect parry here.
Important perfect parry as well, because the way Noah's going on, he needs that momentum slowed down. Good blocks. There it comes. Yeah, driving velocity that straight away, and parries to get some gauge back. The good walk back though from NRD.
I like how you said that Noah was definitely getting a little bit more patient, maybe maturing into his fighting style. We've seen that here. Now he's back against the wall. We know how explosive he can be even in burnout, but that is looking dire for him.
Very chippable.
Yeah,
That was
chip
great.
away. Just chip away. That's all you gotta do.
I mean, medium is annoying enough when you're not in burnout.
Very true, very true.
He had a ton of meter to get back in whenever he wanted as well. That OD Psycho Crusher being plus in burnout.
Yeah, that was game over. I mean, why would you even spend the cash as Noah?
Look at
Burnout
him.
here.
Yeah, after 8 seconds.
He said he's maturing, and he is maturing, but he still has this side that he can go into.
Yeah, the wild horse, right?
Bison's not one of the characters that really abuses you in burnout as much as others. Oh, the range! Too far. Great walk back from Mena.
What a whip punish that was from Mena.
With brave tech.
Mena has been so on point with the spacing
Oh, what'd
as
he do?
well. With
Oh,
the
is he going?
wanted.
I think he backdashed. Got away with it. Everything's working for Mena Ardido. Plus the C4. He takes again. Oh, he catches him low. He's going to spend it. Surely he's going to spend it. Send him to the corner. No.
Oh, no.
Safe jump.
Keeps it. Neutral jump.
It's guess for game. It's guess for game.
No.
Look at the buffer. Look at the buffer. Oh my God, no buzz. Oh, look at this. It's so intense. No, there it was.
All that time.
He's got his bar now. He's going to go in.
Bro.
He's not anti-airing Mena.
No anti-air.
No throw on the whiff parry. So intense. He doesn't want his throw.
There we
Mena
go.
Ardido gets the hit. He's going to make it 2-1.
Whatever this so-called mature style that Noah's playing with now, it cost him that game. If he'd have just mashed on drive rush cancel with that low forward, we'd be talking about 2-1 Noah.
I mean, he had the kill. I think he should have spent the cash and froze the drive gate as well. To put him in a more, I mean, that wasn't exactly pivotal, but still, he had the hit there, and it was the caution that made him not do
Smell the
it.
overhead. Get back in that corner.
He doubted himself at the end, for sure.
Oh, tried to bait him.
Yeah, makes the most of that parry drive rush OS.
He's seeing the mind games here. He did a parry, then he dashed in. He was trying to bait the check, didn't come.
Last of
Yeah.
the class.
The layers. Oh, the delay. Missed his charges. Missed that a few times today. Expensive.
Yeah, real expensive. No entire still. Mena Aji not pressing any button. Get off me, says Noah. Another throw into the corner you go, sir. What is the option now for Noah? Playing really patient, finally going for the air-to-air. Mena Aji unlocking that.
Wait for Mena. What? No, that doesn't work out.
Yeah.
You know what, for a guy who's hardly anti-aerial, Mena Ardi's absorbing the pressure really well. You can see how Noah's abusing that. When you don't main a character like Bison, it's even harder to consistently anti-air, and that's clearly showing it for Mena. But it's not counting for much because he's making the right reads, he's defending well when he does block the jump in, and when he gets going, this stuff happens.
Yeah, and that's why you didn't go for anti-air. You went for air-to-air instead, which is the better option.
Yeah, I also think just generally against Luke's jump-ins, that slower crouch and fierce, which is his only anti-air option, is really susceptible.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to Mena. I thought he was going to still have a sliver.
No. He's burnt out now. And look at the damage it dealt.
Oh, God.
Where are you going?
Oh, to the corner is where he's going.
Nice defense, though.
Great defense from Mena. Blocked it all out. Yeah, he cannot anti-air him to save his life. He's going to get his gaze back, though. But go hit again. He didn't do it again.
Oh, look at it. There we go. There we
He's going to get burnt out. He didn't do it to not get burnt out. As a result, he gets anti-air and he gets burnt out anyway. Got to stop overthinking this and just be Noah here. Spend the cash. It's done. It's done.
Yeah, it's done.
There's no way out.
It's checkmate now. What a reflex from Mena Ardi, the strategy, the layers.
You see the biggest difference there, Liv? Why his strategy so effective? When Noah burns himself out on his terms,
Yeah.
he doesn't end up in situations like that. But when he gets burnt out on his opponent's terms, it's way worse. So he should have spent it, even if it was blocked, he would have still had the momentum, the plus frames, and maybe got out of the situation. Logan called it well.
Absolutely.
Now, I'm just theorizing that he's maturing as a player. It could be the case. Doesn't necessarily mean it's something that's going to improve his game. Twice now he could have had the kill, or at least the momentum if he spent that.
Yeah, I wonder if there's anything specific about Mena Ardi that he's afraid of. Because a lot of the times when he had the momentum to go in, we saw him struggle and doubt himself, which you don't see about Noah normally.
Man, his rotate rate is very high. It's not counting for much. Mena goes to town again. Delay.
Delay.
Back heavy to the draw. Ugh. Down. Plant the C4 again. Horrible situation here for Noah. 3-1 down.
See a perfect?
No.
Yes, we are.
What a call.
Damn, Mena already speed running those.
And all of that pressure was super tight as well. He sort of timed perfectly to synchronize with the bomb explosion. The walk back with punishes have been so good from Mena.
Big Bay. This is really going to hurt. Okay, just choose a spot on C4, doesn't spend a meter.
Yeah, better get that momentum back as soon as possible, because now the mental damage is stacking up for Noah and he's starting to lose his confidence. There we go, don't jump. Oh!
Again, he guesses right with the back. He should be able to kill here. One guess too many wrong for Noah. Mena RD just one step ahead, every step of the way. He's going to get himself a 4-1 lead. Logan, an absolute mountain to climb now for Noah the Prodigy. What's gone wrong?
I wonder if the boost from the French crowd got to him, actually.
I felt like they powered him up the last set.
True.
He was getting booed like crazy, and he played impeccable against Daigo.
Yeah, I agree.
So, you know what, give credit where credit due. I guess it's got nothing to do with Mena RD. Sorry, with Noah, it's all Mena. Although he's just had a big drop there.
Yeah, now getting to get Mena RD in the corner.
Do you think there's a possibility that after beating his hero, he might have mentally cashed out a little bit?
No, I think he started well this set. Honestly, let's not overthink it, right? I honestly think Mena has just adapted better in the set so far. That's the great thing about long sets.
Now see, he's burnt out on his terms, so we'll see if that comes to bite him later on in the set. Never mind Noah the Prodigy.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
It did work out for him, but being burnt out on his own terms.
Yeah, it's all about...
It worked out for him then.
The situation you're in, the position you're in, all a big difference.
Yeah, very big difference. At least for Noah, you can definitely tell.
He's very good at playing in burnout anyway, but you know, Mena's done a very good job of using him in burnout. Stand jab, OS buffer, drive rush in, and he catches it with the overhead.
Yeah, Noah in a pretty dire situation, trying to...
That looked too close. No punish.
Yeah.
Good punish.
No, I thought it was too close as well, but the jab with.
Okay, good stuff from Noah there. Slowly but surely getting the advantage.
Surprised he went for the meaty throw again. I'll throw it back. That's his. Oh, that was horrible. Tried to DP, but it didn't come out, and he got punished out. Jab gets clattered. You can kill him there without even spending that much meter.
Can he?
Level 2.
Level 2? Level 2 it is.
Takes us to set point now for Mena.
Looking really
that
good.
was so unfortunate.
Still got a level 1 to work with as well.
Yep. Great result. Set point, level 1 in the box. Noah is on his way to a level 3, but he needs momentum. He needs it fast. Mena is running away with this set.
Yeah, definitely.
Quarterfinal 1. Did he have a 4-1 lead against Nyampi as well? I think he did.
Yeah, he did. And then she kind of started reversing it until it was
Nerves of steel. Holy sure you can.
Oh, very nice perfect parry there from Mena. Really loving this right corner.
Very nice.
Yeah, immediately into the light DP to catch the
Mena's defensive
airborne Psycho Crusher. I think the issue in this set has been it's been very difficult. Very difficult for Noah to make Mena feel uncomfortable. He doesn't look uncomfortable in neutral. He looks so dominant in neutral. But when Noah is leading the dance, Mena looks very comfortable as well.
And that's while absorbing jumpings too.
Yeah, for a character with no reversal, not tremendously reliable.
Overextended.
Again, that micro walk back.
Good back dash.
Okay.
Noah can close this out. Don't drop it. This should be it.
Yeah, it is.
Back. Massive fallout on the throw with the back dash. That wasn't even a punish counter, I think. Mena tried to press down a button afterwards.
Yeah,
wasn't
really
plus.
Nice. Damn, the nerves.
The tech as well, just before that lift. That was a really brave tech.
Oh, yeah.
You know, with the bomb
Bison
there.
gets a real situation in the corner, right? So if you backdash that, it's not punishable. It's normally when people mistime their walk-in throws that you end up with only one situation.
Neutral jump saving Noah's life here. Beautiful, beautiful.
Again, he guesses right. So frustrating to attack this guy.
I think that might have been one of those angles where you need to jump back air to air.
Yeah, it was a perfect angle. And he
you
had
know
to
how
jump as
good
well.
Noah is at his cross cut, so it's kind of like he punished his muscle memory there.
Plus infinity there.
Yeah.
Oh, the delay.
Counter
Good
it.
lord. Just about survived here, but he can't even drive impact anymore.
Oh.
Right, the OS parry, overhead delay, catches him trying to drive rush in.
Another set point for Mena RD. Looking extremely confident in this last round.
Oh, lucky that didn't link.
And I agree with what you said. Mena is never uncomfortable. This set, nice shimmy there. Again, throwing him in the right corner. What's next?
Oh, it's horrible. Burnout, yeah, on my terms at least.
At least, yeah.
Buffering away. He has to watch out for that jump or that scissor.
Yep. Slowly but surely getting back some control over neutral.
Oh, he guesses right again on the escape.
Woo.
No reaction, level 1. It was a unique situation. Again, he guesses right with the tech. Mena's just a brick wall.
Yeah, he is.
Right,
Truly impressive.
All right,
he
finally
needed
the
that.
right read here.
You know what I mean?
Can he turn his pressure into
my
damage?
God.
He needs to. He's got the level 3 there.
Finally, he guesses right on his wake up.
So I really like how active
Oh, no.
Mena managed to
He
stay
hesitated.
on defense.
Didn't get a level 3. Survive.
Careful though, because he's got a critical art to work with.
And he's burnt out as well.
Yeah, not gonna cash it out here, but one.
It short. Wanted to
Oh
try
my
and bait
God.
the reversal out.
What a jump back from Mena RD, gets out of the corner. Massive moment. Set point. No! He tried to neutral jump. Oh, he tried to DI him in neutral. And Mena RD with the 4-2 victory over a rampant, almost defiant Noah the Prodigy. But
What
the
an
experience and the
impeccable
mentality.
set. What an impeccable set from
great
Mena.
set. I was going to say great set, but especially from Mena.
Yeah.
Wow, that guy just... His defensive instincts in that set were insane. I mean, he obviously knows Noah very well, but regardless of how well you know someone, how do you read the right choice so often? The delayed jump forward, the backdash in the corner, a perfect parry, the not teching, the teching. It's not like he wasn't teching. He was teching as well.
I mean, is this the downside of entering almost everything on that East Coast?
You mean Noah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you think he knows him too well?
could be.
It looked like there was a lot of data-informed reads
It definitely
going on
was.
there.
It definitely was. But there was enough data on Noah's side too. I feel. It could have been 2-2 had he gone for that drive.
It looked like Mena was incredibly controlled in that match.
Yes,
Like he was
absolutely.
dominant in terms of where the engagements went and how they went.
Amazing. Listen, let's go to Rob on the main stage. He's with your victor, Mena RD.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I am standing next to a 4-time world champion, 2-time Capcom Cup champion, and of course, the reigning and defending Red Bull Kumite champion. Please make some noise for Mena RD! Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen this player be, some would say, the center of controversy, but also the center of entertainment value from top to bottom, and of course, skills on the sticks and off of them. Paris, France, please put your hands together for Noah the Prodigy! Noah, you played well. I just think you should go by Noah without the prodigy part. You know what I mean? You're not Blaz. You're not Blaz at the end of the day. You get what I'm saying, brother? You gotta take your ass back to J Street. Now, come on.
Come here, Noah. Come here, Noah. Come to Big Brother.
He think he from Chile or something.
Come to Big Brother.
J Street must be in Chile or something, call himself the prodigy.
All right, I think, Rob, again, we don't agree on much, but I'm gonna agree with you on this one. We might have to take the prodigy out of your name for a little bit. Just do one more W. Get one more win, and then we'll give you the prodigy back. But for now, you're changing your name to Noah. That's it, I'm sorry. So Noah, can you please...
Hey, you called him Noah?
Noah,
Give him a new
please
name.
put that back in there. Anywhere you want, anywhere you want.
Yeah. They all mean the same thing. They all mean you
the same
lost.
thing.
They all mean you lost. They all mean you're going home.
But now, from now on, your name is commentators, tournament organizers. Make sure he goes in as Noah.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for Noah, the Prodigy. Go ahead, head over to the bar, head over to Z. Noah, head over to Z to the bar, have yourself a drink. Take your
No,
ass
he's
back to
not
the
even
drink.
old enough to drink, dude. He can't have a drink.
Oh, you
yet.
gotta get him a Capri Sun or something.
Kid's like
over there.
12.
Kool-Aid Jimmer or something.
All right.
All right, now what we got?
all right. I'm getting a little upset because this is the first time more tournament. I had to move 2 in a row that were yours.
There's a trend. There's a trend starting to take place.
we got some, okay.
The legends living up to our name. Now let's not prolong this. Yes.
All right.
2-time.
All right, man.
Capcom Cup
RD.
champion.
All right,
Yes,
man,
sir.
RD. Sorry,
Man,
Noah.
RD.
Sorry, Noah. Can we get a black marker? Can we fix this?
He gotta earn that, brother.
There's his name. Thank you. There's his name.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to go over and get our final thoughts from Noah. That's it, just Noah. Let's go over to Z.
I am here with Noah, just known for his arc now, no longer the prodigy. Young sir, you're here at the bar, but probably too young to have any type of adult beverage, so I'm just gonna give you some salt water. How does it feel like to be the entertainment focus, the heel in a world of esport hugs and handshakes and friendship? Why is that important to you?
It feels good because everyone's personality is boring and they're all putting on an act for their sponsor.
My goodness. Strays are just hitting the left and right. Tell me, why is your Luke constantly burnt out? Is it? It's almost like he's burnt out so much he's crashed out.
It's because Luke hits so weak, so you have to go into burnout. Luke is a terrible character.
There you have it. The prodigy has spoken. Luke must be played crashed out. You're here and you have heard the boos and the chants. What are you going to be doing the rest of your time here in lovely Paris?
I want to give a big shout out to the Red Bull staff and all the hardworking staff members that are working Red Bull Kumite. And I want to give a big shout out to all the fans in France. They brought the excitement, and I'm grateful to be here at only 22 years old.
There you have it, a generational talent that has grown up so tall emotionally and physically. Let's go back to the caster's desk. You're good. Thank you. I appreciate you.
A talented guy. Actually being quite nice. You see his soft side there. It's not all an act. I think he believes a lot of what he says. But
Yeah, I do.
at the same time, I've spent time with the kid. I've played games with the kid. The guy he's got a soft side, and he's got one hell of a story as well, which is why he talks so much. He bows out. He won the crowd at the end, though. It was nice to see. He was getting booed left, right, and center after his comments about France yesterday in the team battle. But in the end, he goes out with his head held high. He loses the prodigy to these guys, but you know what? We're going to give him some love. We're still going to call him Noah the Prodigy, right, Liv? Right, Liv?
Yeah, we are. We absolutely are. Now, he has a little bit of a history of calling out French players and the French crowd and whatever. But, I mean, he won that at the end, so props to him for doing that. And jokes aside, props to him for being here in the first place. Again, he said at 22 years of age. Pretty impressive.
And from a fan perspective, can I just say, props to him for a game that is pretty good in character variety, a character we don't see much anymore, still very much on the map in these top 8s, in these top 16s, in these major tournaments around the world. A lot of that down to Noah, almost in isolation, man, keeping that character relevant. He could very easily just pick an Akuma or, or a Ken, like so many others have. But he's stuck with the Luke, and he's won a bunch of stuff with the Luke. He continues to put his name on the map with the Luke. And him losing this had nothing to do with Luke. It was just Mena was just too good on the day.
What we're seeing on the screen right now is the moment when it started getting away from him, though, because it was going back and forth. Mena and Noah were trading round for round, perfect for perfect. But when it got to 2-1, it started to get away from him. What is it that changed in this matchup, F-Word?
I'd like to say it was on Noah's side, but it really wasn't. I think there was a couple clutch moments, similar to what we saw earlier with Kusanagi versus Big Bird. When your opponent is that clinical and unforgiving, in another match you might have got away with a lot of this stuff. I mean, even that ridiculously perfect timed psychic neutral jump Mena was just very clinical and very difficult to open up.
I agree.
And Mena allowed himself to be in situations where he had to defend on numerous occasions. It's not like he kept him at bay and he didn't get Noah's game started at all. He was in defense, in the corner, multiple times, and just had the right.
It was a very interesting character pick, right? Because Bison on paper, he can't deal with Luke's aerial approach easily, specifically on, in the PS5 environment.
He definitely accepted that from what I'm seeing.
But you're right, he played around it and really mitigated the danger and damage output that was coming there. But what is it that he was doing on the ground that was really getting him those victories? Liv, what did you notice?
First thing I noticed is that Noah, although very explosive, was kind of afraid of Mena RD on the ground. The second menace let him know that he was on point with his spacing and on point with his reactions. So that was that at first. And then I think he started losing his composure a little bit.
Well said, Liv. I'm spot on. We'll get some more of that a bit later.
Yeah.
Shout out that guy. Listen, we've got the bracket here. Next match coming up is going to be Kills You taking on Big Bird. We see that Mena has booked his place in the semi-final, and all the juicy matches we still have to come here today, guys. Incredible to see the guys that have been eliminated already. I'm very excited for this one. We've seen this many times in the earlier seasons. Hasn't been it as much recently. And Kills You with the new My pick. Got to wonder how much exposure Big Bird has had to that in such a short space of time. One thing he does have in the Middle East, though, there's a lot of character specialists. Not character specialists, there's a lot of character variety specialists where loads of players there, especially Angry Bird and Big Bird themselves, can actually just pick a character and get it to a pretty decent, like 18 MR level just by themselves.
Well, I hear she's a pretty well-regarded character in terms of the competitive circuit. So there will definitely be a few people out there, and I can't remember any off the top of my head that have been putting the work in that will certainly have been fleshed out. But we saw how deep Kills You's knowledge was of Mai in the mirror match against Xiao Hai. So is his Mai going to be levels above what they've faced before?
Well, there's only one way to find out, Logan. We're going to get to this match here. Xiao Hai himself saying the knowledge of Kills You is superior to his. We'll see if Big Bird can challenge that in the next match coming up. Over to Rob TV and L.I. Joe on the main stage.
And now it is time for the second match of our quarter-finals. Joe, let's get started.
Paris, France, I need some help. Paris, France, can I get a may we? May we? May we? Kills You!
And his opponent, the fighting pride of Algeria and the Middle East, none other than former Red Bull Kumite champion, Big Bird! I just hearing him chant. I don't know, it's something I don't like about it. I just don't like seeing him happy.
That's
you know
fine.
What I mean?
Don't worry about it.
It
Don't worry
hurts me a
about it.
lot.
Let's just watch the match.
Okay, well, something I am happy about is that it is time to get into our next match. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
All right, it's time for our next quarter-final, and we've got two young guns that are very, very experienced. Both of them could be considered
What was that saying behind me?
underdogs. I don't know, maybe. Certainly very decorated. Big Bird, a previous Kumite. Are you just having a conversation with yourself, mate?
Sorry, man, there's a crowd behind me. Give me a big smile, mate. It's a massive Kills You fans here, Logan. Come on, get behind him, son.
Absolutely, the last remaining French player in the bracket, and he's got a ton of experience. He's traveled around the world, and he's into his second year as a full-time professional Street Fighter player. He was juggling multiple titles before then and still competing at the highest level, but now his focus is here, and you can tell that he is putting his time into getting the wins. Shuri was his first pick. He switched over to Kami, and now he's on the Mai. He's looking for that trail to victory, but Big Bird is a player who's familiar with that trail. He's walked that path to victory before, hasn't he, F-Word?
Yeah, and he's very comfortable and very methodical and very detailed. One thing about the Middle Eastern players, you notice straight away, I've been playing online since I've been here, you play like a 16, 17 MR player here, and they're strong, but fundamentally they can be that good with kind of gimmicks, you know, is what I find. What's very annoying about playing the players in the Middle East is they're all very fundamentally sound. Even like a 15 MR player, that's very, I mean, you whiff a button and you're getting whiff punished into like max damage. Where they're weak is maybe the decision making, that's why they're stuck at 15 MR. And when it gets to that level of the big birds and the angry birds and the legends before them, there's this detail they put into studying in character-specific matchups and how to get the maximum out of the characters they use. I'm actually really excited to see how Big Bird, someone who's very creative and plays a very deep character, defends and deals with the pressure of a character a lot of people are talking about right now in my live, and that's going to be very interesting to see.
Yeah, I really hope that we see some amazing stuff from Big Bird. I'm also interested because, funny enough, even though Mai has been the talk among the competitive players for a while now, Kills You was one of the first French players to actually believe in her and see her potential. That's why he dedicated so much time into playing her. And he's confident enough to go with her as his main in this Red Bull Kumite. He's done marvels against Shanghai. Let's see now how he does against Big Bird.
Big game coming up, guys. Second quarterfinal. Sorry, Logan, go ahead.
I was to say, well, that makes perfect sense that he's put the most time into the character, because from how he plays, he definitely has a really deep well of knowledge, and you can hear the deep well of support that he's going to be drawing from as he already converts off that charged fan. And we are in the corner now, and it's time to guess.
Yeah, unleashing the very big strengths of Mai, the corner carry, the mix-ups with the fans and everything. Nice reaction there from Big Bird saying, get off me, I don't want to spend my time in this corner too much. Yeah, big punish incoming.
This space is bumping. Crowd going absolutely bumping.
Yeah, the roar of the crowd.
I have to refer Men at RD again, right? Because he just played a first of 5 set. At no point did I see him guess wrong as many times as Big Bird just did in that first game. No, seriously, that's no criticism to Big Bird. It's just ridiculous to see someone get guess right so many times. When you're in the corner under pressure, it's supposed to count. There's an answer.
Reaction.
What a punish too.
Yeah, sending a message though to Kills You that he's gonna have to be a little careful with his fan. Big whiff. Kagero no Mai already out with the fire stocks, and now it's a whole different game we're playing with Mai.
That's back. That's the check with the stand jab though.
Counter hit conversion into a significant amount of damage, but Big Bird fighting his way out of the corner with the side swing.
Oh, big whiff there. Gonna punish him for whiffing that throw. What's it gonna be? Safe jump, empty jump low, empty jump low. Well parried by Mr. Button. Straight into that level 3 from Big Bird. One thing that's very important too, no matter how many times you get wrong in the corner, this is Street Fighter 6, baby. It doesn't matter. You need to just get on with the next round. And that's exactly what Big Bird's done.
Yeah, exactly. Little shaky spacing there from Kills You with the whiff. And Big Bird obviously whiff punishing it accordingly.
Yeah, absolutely clinical finish there from Big Bird. Oh,
again.
My sweet can't do that, I'm jealous. Great distance management there from Big Bird, has clearly studied the meaty throw. Perfect frame kill. Wake up buttons is the correct read there from Kills You, catches him low.
And look at the corner carry already from Kills You's mind.
Trying to burn her out. Oh, that was lovely.
Yeah.
That was so smart. Took his turn back, walked backwards, then came back in. And he's going to take the gauge advantage here, so it was a fraction away from being burnt out there, Liv.
Yeah,
right, trying to charge it up.
Greedy, man.
Very greedy.
Yeah.
What?
Cost in the first game.
Cost in the first game, indeed. Now
Point
again,
blank charge up?
yeah, the Big Bird's sending a message. No, you're not abusing those fans however you like it. No.
We saw him get away with that maybe 20 times plus against Shanghai.
Yes, absolutely. That's what shocked me actually in the first game that I saw Kills You play in, is that the fans seemed so strong. Now careful with those though, because Kills You also knows how to punish accordingly. The damage is big, and Big Bird already in the corner trying to find his way out, not quite getting it still.
Good start to the round here from Kills You. Big Bird coming back into it. He went for the throw. Yeah, and he's ready, but that was punished. Perfectly placed. Overhead doesn't land though. He gets back throw.
Now, the swift punishes have been killing Kills You a little bit. He's got to be careful with his spacing because, yeah, Big Bird is reacting very nicely.
Yeah, his whip on his game is tight.
Yeah,
totally
so
agree.
tight.
Ooh, trade combo. The walk forward.
Ooh. Now you got a
what a
storm.
check. That is a nasty space trap.
Yeah.
And that is going to be a dead Kills You.
Level 1, here we go.
Yeah.
Kick her out. can't remember, what was that off of? That Hurricane, walk back, stand, jab?
Yeah.
OS?
I didn't see what she tried to press.
I don't know either. It was a medium kick. That was disgusting.
Yeah.
Certainly a message sent again by Big Bird. And yeah, those face grabs and everything have been killing Kizyu, but now here comes his whiff punish with the Kagero no Mai to make sure he's got these fire stocks.
Another roundhouse whiff punish. He drops the combo, maybe a little bit too far away for the twirl to connect.
Oh, again, he's missing that roundhouse one too many times against a Big
again.
Bird. But he's not going to let you get away with it. Has to be a bit braver in his approaches. No, too late. On the DI attempt, going to get burnt out. Are we going to see a level 2? We're just going to keep him in the corner. Why not?
I think we are.
Safe jump. Doesn't need it.
Doesn't need it. Yeah. Kizyu got a little bit ahead of himself, I think, with the roundhouse and the spacing errors there really killed his momentum that he had in the first match.
Yeah, it was almost a bit stubborn there, the way he kept attempting it. Listen, credit to Big Bird. He was walking into the space. This classic foot sees. You think he's there. 1 minute he is, next minute he isn't. But you can't fall for that trap consistently like that. Cost him way too much momentum. Spacing it a bit better now, but it's early days.
Exactly. That's what he's fishing for, but you gotta space it right, because else you're gonna get whiff punish for days. Now we're into fan action here. Kizyu trying to settle in a little
Another
bit.
brilliant check. That light punch, he's always ready to confirm and convert into the low forward.
Okay, nice stuff.
Yeah, conversion, nice. Big read on the parry, paid off. Nice counter hits that medium into the grass medium.
All right, Kizyu starting to mount the comeback here.
I'm seeing it looks quite difficult to close out the rounds. Big Bird's always got a plan. He had a huge life lead there before he lost that second game. Okay, connect.
And in the corner already, but smart way to get out of it. Big Bird not wanting to spend a second in this corner. He knows how punishing it can be against Mai.
Counting hit jab conversion again.
Now some more
Perfect parry. Oh, it's back throw from Big Bird. Works out, and that's changed the whole tide of this match. This round, sorry.
Yeah, prefers to take the throw instead of taking something nastier with the level 2. Kizyu being smart here.
Oh, beautiful spacing.
Yeah,
that's that medium. Should be able to close this out.
Yeah. Here we go.
Great moment there for Kizyu. Important match 1. Big Bird threatening to run away with this.
And the big thing at the moment in this set is whether or not Kizyu is whiffing these buttons.
Yes,
because when he doesn't whiff those big buttons, it's very one-sided. But when he's given those openings to Big Bird to punish the recovery, the many recovery frames on these heavy punches, these roundhouses specifically, F word that you called out, that is when Big Bird's able to open up and get the damage in.
It's just a very nice, but sorry,
Go ahead.
It's a really convenient button to use because it travels so far forward.
Yeah.
Keeps your opponent at bay, has them second guessing, but you can get you can fall a bit in love with it, can't you? And that's what happens.
Yeah, exactly. You fall in love with those big buttons really quickly. Really nice stuff also to weather the storm on the level 2 to take the lesser evil of the throw. Here we go.
Oh, he missed the first one, got the second one. That's unfortunate there for Kizyu. I'm ready, absolutely ready. Saw him go for the OS parry and just threw straight away when he saw him charge up.
Is Mai having a little bit of a tough time weathering the storm in the corner though, because Big Bird has so many tricks up his sleeve. And look at that, the pressure. Very nice defense though by Kizyu.
Nice backdash. Punish the roundhouse with that knee.
Corner carry for days, of course. Oh, same thing again.
Oh, tries to get reversal. That's not going to be the right choice. Big Bird with a big boy read, and then baits out the reversal to close that round out. 2 massive moments there to get that round closed. But Kizyu growing into this, making some good reads himself. It's very difficult to close out here.
Yeah, definitely. And he's way more careful with the big buttons as well, like you pointed out. He's making sure to mix things up.
Overhead gets thrown out of it.
Perfect parry, gave him the opportunity to back away there.
He's going to pick him up.
Oh, beautiful conversion there. Kizyu very much aware of his options there. Get off me, says Big Bird though. No anti-air there.
Wasn't sure, yeah, didn't want to risk it. The roundhouse connects. Oh, he missed his whiff punish this time. Gonna spend it? No?
No,
okay.
Still not.
Gotta be careful not to get hit here. Oh, he guesses right. That was important.
He backed himself, didn't he? He backed himself to close that round out and go into this final round with 3 bars.
You're up against potentially 2 Yasas.
And I guess when you're 2-0 down, you start having to push your chips into the middle of the table and make some larger bets. Here we go. What an important round this is going to be. Is it going to be 2-2 or 3-1? Another whip punish on that roundhouse. Here's the level 3. It's going to be just away from a burnout, but he's going to have to hold the pressure here.
Gets the game burnout here.
Nice patience. There it is.
Gets the perfect parry. Doesn't matter. Killsview just needs to finish this combo, and it should be 2 apiece. Don't drop. Don't drop.
No, you won't.
Nice and simple. And he does exactly that. Killsview 2-0 down, bringing it back 2 apiece.
Yeah, beautiful stuff from Killsview. And now you see the big button's getting whipped on Big Bird's side.
Yeah,
now.
why is he doing sweep and neutral? Maybe
I wonder.
He thought he saw something and tried to whip punish it. And
I think
look
so.
at that. Look at the way that Hurricane got flattered.
Again, the roundhouse from Mai. Very effective.
There's the he
big
got
double.
that roundhouse pick up. That was going to hurt.
He's really controlling the corner well here.
Don't
jump. Catches him low. Killsview really controlling the space here. Big Bird's got to read right. He's in big trouble with this round. Jumps out. It's the correct guess. No, but he misses it. He gets the trick on punish. He tossed up again. Why is he being so greedy?
Yeah, it happens sometimes. You also fall in love with the fans because they do so much for you.
Oh, he's losing so much health here.
2.
This round is running away from. Oh, no! What happened? Oh, you poor soul.
Ah, so unfortunate.
Just a couple of categorical errors. A sliver of health on the side of Big Bird.
Yeah.
Why, Logan? Does he feel the need to charge up the full fan?
And Big Bird is already...
Oh, what is that? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Pause it.
What is going on?
No.
Why did they unpause?
No. No, it's going to be a game down.
Probably.
I'm not
Guess
sure
that
who that
kills
was.
me.
It might not have been any of any, either of them.
Drama here, guys. Red Bull Kumite 2025. It would not be a major Street Fighter event without some drama. Look at the Killsview fans in the audience. Is that his mom?
I think that that's Mr. Karate's mom.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah. Encouraging the French player, as always, the French crowd, loving his French players.
Loving these signs in the crowd. There's so many of them, so many fans.
Yeah, so many fans.
Here in Paris, France. I mean, it couldn't happen any other place to live. We had to come back to the motherland for Red Bull Kumite anniversary 10 year.
Of course we had to. And also, you know, Killsview representing one of the biggest French esports structure, Carmine Corp, shout outs to them. I mean, tons and tons of fans out there giving him strength. I wonder what happened though with the pause and everything.
I think he conceded the game. He was a round down, and he had a random pause. It looked like he did a panic DP. So
Yeah.
His finger brushed across or something, I don't know.
All right.
So it's going to be 3-2 Big Bird. I haven't had a confirmation from the production. Let's see if the score has changed. But I imagine because Big Bird was 1 round up, he's going to go 3-2 up.
I'm trying to rewind the YouTube and see exactly what happened, and I still can't tell.
Random DP. Where's the score? Let me see the score.
Oh, no, still 2-2.
2. Oh, wow. Okay, production's just updated me. Wow, that was a beautiful pickup from Big Bird. Big Bird needs 1 win to get the round.
The game.
To get the game.
Yeah.
Killsview needs 2. That's a new rule. Interesting. All right.
Okay.
Well, no, because it was first round of the game, right?
Yeah, I
And
know,
you
but it's an interesting way to do it.
sacrificed the round, so...
Only sacrifice the round, yeah.
Yeah, you
but obviously don't emulate your resources. This is it, though. That was going to be it. That would have been... Remember, if Big Bird wins this, he wins the 3rd game, goes 3 up, that's going to be it.
Yeah.
Tap parry gets it. Now we're going to go. It is 3-2 to Big Bird. I don't know, I'm assuming the audience is aware.
What?
I am assuming, hopefully.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
3-2 is the score.
Interesting. I actually quite like that. You can't emulate the resources, of course, that's an issue, but still. Definitely a better experience for the spectator, at least.
Now, I hope it doesn't get to Killsview too much. I hope it doesn't erode his confidence. Because, you know, run-in pause is always unfortunate, of course.
Yeah, what's done is done. He still brought it back to 2-2. Now it's 3-2. He's already come back from a 2-0 deficit. This is less. Momentum's the only thing I worry about here, and he hadn't whiffed that for a long time.
But
So
here
the
we
momentum
go.
could be big here.
The old demons.
Ready with the anti-air. Nice with punish again, preemptively swinging that fierce into nothing but thin air.
Pick up instant back throw from Big Bird. What a call out. Great last minute block. Your reward, negative frames.
Oh, nice interruption.
Great
Kills you with the
again.
reflexes.
Stand fierce is hit confirmable.
Yes. Charging
That
the
is
fan.
not real at all.
No. But Big Bird doesn't know, so Kills you doesn't care.
All
There
right,
we
we
go.
take those.
We take those.
That was really good meter management there from Killsy. I was thinking, why are you spending all your cash here? Chill out, chill out, chill out. Obviously, that's why he's there, and I'm not. He was building for the level 2, which he managed to get in the end as well. Back dash recovers just in time.
Kills you on the offense right away. Not wanting to leave
This time
any
he does
space
get the
for Big
timing
Bird.
right.
Beautiful.
Attacks the gauge.
Yeah, he decided to attack
tip, the heavy.
That's what he's doing. He's charging. Okay.
No reset for you.
Yeah, but now he's burned out, and it's going to be a nightmare to deal with Killsy's offense.
Oh, what a check.
Unless,
In burnout, that's a big moment.
big moment right there.
That gauge recovering, and the level 2's coming. He gets knocked down again. It's going to be an activation. Random sweep connects. Oh, he's ready with the anti-air, though. No, the stand first on the right there.
The wrong
Big
guess
bam.
again.
So good when he gets the momentum going. So he's attacking the gauge. He's attacking the drive meter gauge where he does that charge up point blank. But it's just a big bet. Could have jumped again there, Big Bird.
True.
Anticipating you to try and parry.
Way too far away to go for that throw.
Yeah, again, Kills you with the old demons of the space
Oh,
thing
what
again.
press, counter hit connects. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, too much scared to
big
spend the
damage.
meter.
Big
Wake up crouch
damage.
medium. Well blocked. Oh, bad choice though with the throw tech.
And here we go again.
Conversion jumps out. Slowly getting poked back. Pushed back across the screen into this corner here.
Oh,
Drive rush is the answer.
Delay on that. Great block from Killsy. Oh, bad fireball.
Oh, no.
He sensed
Nah,
it.
the fan was way too greedy.
Yeah, he
way
sensed it.
too
Maybe
greedy.
just a bit too close to his opponent there. You could almost see Big Bird wanting him to throw that fan.
Yeah.
He's like, I'll double dare you. The jumping was so psychic that he actually landed on the floor and he was still vulnerable for 2 punish. It is now game point, Big Bird. The last French representative Kills you. Could be heading out here.
Oh,
He's
beautiful.
doing a great job of just walking back after blocking those.
And he's been interrupting these drive rush attempts so well too, Big Bird, even in burnout.
Right, there's the pick up. He doesn't get that. And that's the thing, her horizontal ranges are really inconsistent for a lot of her conversions.
Forward medium, drive rush cancel.
Oh, okay.
Level 1, okay. Good bet.
Level 1 for the fire stocks.
Nice.
Again, changing so much of her gameplay too, giving her so many more options. Combo, fans, everything.
Oh, Big Bird's not giving up this round yet.
Alrighty.
Not gonna get burnt out. Oh, he's bringing it back. Nice drive rush in with the throw.
Beautiful.
What a reaction from Killsy. That could have been anything.
Not dead yet. Not dead yet.
You can avoid Big Bird getting to set point here, Logan. That's going to make a massive difference. You don't want to be facing that pressure, and you don't want to be giving Big Bird that momentum. Love that. Just jab the fan away. That match up knowledge there from Big Bird. Big whiff on that heavy punch.
Heavy punch has been whiff punished a number of times. That time, it was purposely spaced. Spends the OD and the super here.
Oh, plaza. Plaza.
Oh yeah, super in the corner as well. Big damage incoming, big mix-ups incoming.
Really good situation there for Kills you. Just needs one more hit.
Yeah.
Okay, didn't charge this time. I like
statement.
it.
Big statement. And again, he backed himself. He put himself at a big risk by being so low on drive gauge, even though he did have Big Bird pinned down in the corner. But we saw multiple times that Big Bird was able to fight his way out of the corner. If that had happened, it would have been a bad situation for him. But Kills you, backed himself. He managed to close out that round. He's still in it, 4-3.
Oh, walk forward crouch medium there. He's seeing the Kills. Oh, instant back throw. These guys mixing something up and wake up. Oh, that's a choice. Goes for the reset, doesn't come.
Interesting choices though from Killsy so as to not lose his momentum, because he's a very momentum-driven player. So once he's got you locked down, that's it. We've seen it against Shanghai as well.
Yeah, just going for the
Oh,
roundhouse
no,
there,
give
not
me
risking
throw.
the back roundhouse, I guess.
Great wake-up jab there from Big Bird. Tries to bet out Stanford, doesn't come. Harry, we've seen him go for that a bunch of times. She is
That
negative.
is going to be
What
it.
ball
Another
out.
drive rush cancel. He's got the level one. He's going for that.
To make sure. To make extra sure. Big Bird's got a rally here. The crowd getting behind Kills You as he's making this comeback look very possible. You've got to wonder what place Big Bird is mentally as the momentum slowly starts to shift.
And you see Kills still way more comfortable whiffing those big buttons again. Because he's not getting
Bad job.
as consistently. A really bad job, though, getting put in the corner.
Oh, tried to escape this.
No. Stay here, my friend. Where are you going?
It's a great situation here for Big Bird. Lovely throw. And again.
The lesser evil. The lesser evil.
Oh, the delayed overhead is so good. You think the drive gauge has run out.
Big Bird again.
Exactly the set point, Big Bird. And this is what he needed. He needed just one round and he puts Kills You under immense pressure. Bad fireball to start. The big jumping from Big Bird. He gets the meaty cross medium. He smells the victory. What's he going to be? Empty jump low, empty jump throw. Safe jump, and a throw. All to play for. Oh, no!
That is it before we even get to the level 3. A perfect KO.
He got frustrated at the end. He definitely.
He said, have that can of Red Bull on me. Big Bird always very generous with his sponsors.
Yeah.
Handing out those cans. And he is advancing into semi-finals. Where he will face Lena RD.
Wow.
What a match coming
The
up.
last 2 champions
Yes.
Red Bull Kumite will be facing
cool
in the semi-finals.
Incredible.
Juicy matches.
So unfortunate though for Kills You. I think he got frustrated at the end because the start of the round didn't go his way.
Yeah.
And since he's a really momentum-driven player, he tends to get frustrated when things consistently don't go his way.
I think Big Bird just had it all right in that moment. Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll talk more about it shortly. Liv, I want to hear your thoughts, obviously, about the French community. That's your last French representative out of this.
Absolutely.
But we must talk about the victor. We must talk about Big Bird, who's on the main stage right now with Rob
Despicable Battle King.
It's going well for him, isn't it, Logan? Take it away, boys.
I honestly believe that when it comes to this player on my right, the level of consistency that he exudes is not spoken on enough. Ladies and gentlemen, please give this man his flowers. Make some noise for Big Bird! Ladies and gentlemen, the energy that you guys just showed was amazing, but now I want to see it at a whole nother level. Please, one more time. Kills You, Kills You, Kills You. Still lost.
He did. But, just as I did with the other amazing French players that I was proud to have on Team Underdogs, I will not let Kills You put his token in. I will put the token in for him as well, because he deserves it. Yes, sir. And Kills You, I'm putting you on the top one if it makes any difference.
Soft. Deplorable. That said, Kills You, congratulations on an amazing tournament run, and of course, defending your home country. So many amazing fans, excuse me, I'm not used to being nice to people. So many amazing fans behind you. That said, Kills You, you can exit stage to the right, over to Z to the bar. That is the end of your tournament run.
Thank you very much, Kills You. Thank you. Yes. Now, hold up. I'm going to do this one quick because I want to point something out, all right? I'm going to do this quick. Yeah, we know, Big Bird. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, no, you better make a spectacle.
Yeah,
you better
congratulations.
make a spectacle. Big Bird, yeah. You better do a backflip
All
or
right,
something.
anyway, yeah, Big Bird, but legend, legend,
Yeah,
legend,
yeah.
legend, legend.
Okay.
Ending Walker is our last hope for Team Underdog.
Oh, my goodness.
I got one left.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you believe in Ending Walker?
Ending Walker can take us home. Ending Walker can take us home.
You do know the match that we have in this semifinals, our first semifinal match, these are the last two Red Bull Kumite champions. Red Bull South Africa.
Yep. And Red Bull New York.
And Red Bull Kumite New York. That's a crazy one right there. Now, the match that we have coming up next is, of course, going to be Kakaru versus Ending Walker.
My last hope.
But I'm not going to lie to you, brother. This is starting to shake out more how I expected, L.I.
Don't worry, I ain't worried.
This is what I expected to happen.
I got it all righted on my man Ending Walker. I ain't scared.
Wouldn't this be, this is top 8, right? Like, the semifinals is top 8.
This is technically.
Oh, it's top 4.
Top 4, yeah.
I'm tripping, it's top 4. Look at my math. My math is horrendous. That said, it would make sense that your players would lose here, just like you did at EVO. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to go over to Z at the bar with this interview.
That's 2.
I am with the young, bright star of France. Tell me, how did it feel to hear the entire crowd chanting your name? Allez, kills you, kills you, kills you. What does that do for you?
Bon, je vais la faire en français, vu le public. Franchement, ça fait quelque chose d'avoir une communauté derrière soi, de jouer à domicile devant tant de personnes. Ça fait vraiment plaisir et franchement, je suis super fier et j'espère que vous avez aimé le spectacle.
Kills you are such a talented young star with a bright future ahead of you. It is still very early in the year. Tell us, what are you going to do this year to come back stronger than ever after Red Bull Kumite?
Je pense que maintenant j'essaye de me remettre un peu plus en question sur mes défaites. On l'a vu aujourd'hui, j'essaie de venir avec un personnage qui était nouveau. C'était un gros défi, mais je pense que c'est la bonne mentalité pour le long terme. Donc on va continuer de travailler dur et voilà.
Awesome stuff. Here is your star, the next generation of fighting talent here in beautiful France. With that, let's go back to the caster's desk.
Thank you so much, Z, for that interview. Kills you, definitely feeling the French love here. I'm with Effer and Logan. How did you guys feel after that?
Well,
I mean, I don't know what
we're
you
very
said.
fortunate that you can tell us actually what Kills you said, because Z definitely can't.
I mean, I was a bit emotional there. I mean, I understood about 80% of it, but it's better coming from you than me. Just saying. Please explain the interview.
Yeah, so yeah, Kills you, definitely loving the French crowd, feeling the love, being really grateful to be here in front of his home crowd, and saying that he was going to take it seriously this year, you know, questioning himself after his losses, studying the game a lot more, and working on himself as a player and as a person. He asked the crowd if they loved the show, and I think they definitely did, judging by the uproar in the venue here. Kills you, the last French representative out of this tournament, but lots of great matches coming up. I'm really excited for this next one, actually.
I mean, it was a great comeback. He was 2-0 down, and you can just see
for
here
sure.
on the screen as he brings it back to 2-2. But in the end, Big Bird was able to start pulling away from him, wasn't he? And it was just that experience and that composure in the decision-making. You kind of saw Kills You start to fall apart defensively and make some bad decisions and got punished heavily. But Big Bird was always composed, wasn't he?
Yeah, a few other extensions I feel maybe didn't respect Big Bird's knowledge and reactions well enough. Maybe developed a bit of a false sense of security from his match with Zhao Hai.
Probably.
He played really well, Kills You. I just feel like there was a few moments where he knowledge checks Big Bird unnecessarily. And unfortunately for him, Big Brother was just.
There was a couple of
ready.
times as well he tried to be a little bit greedy, you know,
Yeah,
trying
exactly.
to squeeze in a charged fan from dangerous ranges. But, you know, there's lots of depth there left to be explored with Maya. That matchup is certainly one that we fleshed up as the months go on. But not today. We have lost all of the Mayas from the bracket. So let's go back to the cage to look at our next match. This is going to be a banger.
Red Bull Kumite has been amazing up to this point, and the wildest thing to me is that we are still far from done. We still have our best matches ahead of us. One of those being, of course, the one that we have coming up right now. Please show some love to our first player, Kakaru!
And also the last hope for Team Underdogs. Paris, help me out here. Help me get him out. Ending Walker! I don't know, Rob. I'm hearing some Ending Walker chants out there, my boy.
I'm not gonna lie, this match does have me excited. We have the Capcom Cup reigning champion, Kakaru, going head-to-head with one of UK's finest, the boy wonder, who had to slay his own brother, his own mentor to get to this point. Who is gonna take it? It's only one way to find out. Let's send things over to our commentator.
Banger, what a banger of a match this is going to be. I mean, Ending Walker, UK's finest, had the chance to see him grow here in the European scene from the early days of Street Fighter V all the way up there to Red Bull Kumite, and then none other than this year's Capcom Cup champion Kakaru, so prepared, so composed the whole time. A banger of a match coming up, I'm telling you.
Well, Paris is a very important location in Ending Walker's career. It was his first ever international event that he played outside of the UK. His first ever major win as well. That's right. He hit the bricks and was looking for the next challenge. And this is a very historic matchup because today, this is Ending Walker's first appearance in the Red Bull Kumite bracket itself, but he came incredibly close to playing in a Red Bull Kumite before. He came one match away from playing in a Red Bull Kumite before in South Africa 2 years ago. But unfortunately for him, he ran head-on into a newly renamed player called Kakaru.
Exactly.
And he got swept 3-0 in that grand final in the LCQ in South Africa. Kakaru went on.
And back then, I mean, it was so long ago, it feels like. It wasn't that long ago, actually, but we saw Honda, we saw Ryu. We saw a variety of attempts from Ending Walker to figure out that matchup.
I think a DJ on that.
DJ as well, that he used that last year's UFA.
I feel like where he is now, this matchup is still a bit of a puzzle for him. He plays it very well. I've seen him battle all the JPs on occasion, but in the tournaments, it can go either way, right? And I do wonder if he made the right decision not staying solely with Ed. Most of the Eds stuck with him, and they are killing it, right? So Ryu's an incredible character. Definitely more fun, I feel, in my opinion, at least to watch. But he does have some uphill challenges. This is potentially one of them.
He's very much a skill expression character, right? I mean, he does hit like a runaway train.
Good Lord,
but you do have to earn those hits, even though he's got an abundance of Oki and plus frames and all that stuff. But you know, there's not a lot of neutral skip. There's not a lot of cheap stuff to get in and open. There's no massive comeback mechanic other than I hit you like I'm playing Super Turbo.
It's funny you say that, because actually talking to Ending Walker and Problem X, they both agreed that Ryu might just be the most honest character in the game.
Wow, I don't know if I go that far. Most honest in the game. I mean,
that's what they said.
It's up for
anyway.
debate. It's up for debate, but he is definitely not the strongest thrower by some mile, but he is one of the most exciting, without doubt. Liv, I'm going to give you a lesson here. I noticed, you know, as Killsy was doing his match there, some biased commentary from you, some pro-French commentary. I have an Englishman on stage, and I'm going to show you just how to be completely neutral, regardless of how you truly feel inside about the match.
Well, I'm not.
Neither am I. Eddie Walker, stand up, Bungo, mate. Come on, stud. Do it for England, mate. Come on.
Oh, man.
Eddie Walker. Eddie Walker. Sorry, guys. Bias coming up. Let's do it.
Enderland.
England. 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 Enderland. Oh, I like it. I like it. Enderland. Oh, I see what you did there.
All right,
here we go. Kakeru versus Eddie Walker. Kakeru, man of the moment. Incredible form. Had a great set against Milano earlier. Just adapted again and again. And it is Ryu versus JP. What did I just... Did Daigo Umaro walk up fourth, bro?
Yeah, you did. Why not?
That's that DP both ways. That's still in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, too far for counter hit conversion.
Now you can tell these two are
Oh, that works out.
this.
Love that charge.
Them Ryu players
damage.
giving up big damage for that engine
I
charge.
love
Shows
it.
you how good that
It's
engine
so
charge
good.
It is so good.
He
though.
gave up jungle combo there for damage. Good perfect parry trade. Always ready as Kakeru.
Yeah, both of them feeling the waters a little bit. Kakeru again with the throws. Always so well timed, so well spaced. And now Ending Walker has to weather the storm.
Oh.
Never mind, try to go for the jump in, but Kakeru is so on point with the anti-airs as well. He's been on point on everything, let's be honest.
Nice. Oh, tried an overhead. Did it a bit late though. Could have been neat if you wanted to.
Oh,
what a choice! Ending Walker with the knowledge. Don't you dare click up on me. God damn, are you ready?
Well, Kakeru wasn't, apparently.
I mean, he did what JP's supposed to do in that situation, I guess. But someone's been studying.
Someone's been studying indeed. Look at it, the forward walk into throw. Oh, he started to go for another one. The French.
A lot of whiffs there. Oh, the overhead does connect. That should be a dead JP and Ending Walker. Open up with a 1-0 here.
And with a perfect as well. What a message.
Love the perfect, so many. I mean, this Street Fighter 6, baby. Yeah, we'll get used to it. I mean, not many fireballs thrown. It's very methodical, walk forward, patient, and you can see he's paying so much attention to every little thing that JP does. It's very hard to do, but there are loads of little telltales in the JP game plan that allow you to at least be ready for his arsenal of keep out and approaches. But it's very hard to concentrate on that while looking out for other things. Ending Walker has been very disciplined so far, but we'll see how Kakeru changes it up.
Yeah, Kakeru already changing things up, I feel. Trying to be a little bit more methodical with his zoning. We've seen him do that with Zengi Volato as well, but here comes the big jump in from Ending Walker, trying to push him in the corner. Never mind. Yeah, really nice perfect parry there. Kakeru, the perfect parry god.
He's the parry king, seriously.
But one thing that he's not going to do is get flustered, right? He is so composed. We saw that after he lost the 3 straight against Zengi Volato.
We saw that when he was getting battered by Angry Bird. Came back and won in the end.
Absolutely.
So good at adapting, and here he is looking to close out this round. Got the level 2 is going to be. Level 1 will kill that very well.
Yeah.
No,
Uh-oh.
Big bet from Enders. Doesn't pay off.
Kakeru remembered to check his ankles.
Yeah, just crouched at the last minute there. Probably intentional there to stand up and make him think it's an option. No, it isn't. Great response from Kakeru.
Yeah.
Lost that first game so quickly.
I mean, that's definitely where we're at in the meta of the game now, at the highest level. Those micro walks, the perfect frame time walk backs, and then blocks.
Yeah, charge it up.
Yeah, Ending Walker definitely knowing how to rack up that damage. Don't jump on me, Kakeru says. No, you ain't getting those jump-ins anymore. I'm ready. Not quite out of the waters yet, though. Kakeru, nice perfect parry. One perfect parry back for you, sir.
Great tech. Ending Walker looking for the reset. Oh no, man's gonna live again. He's not been able to block it. He's gonna spend all 3 there, though.
Yeah. Not afraid to cash out. He wants that round. You gotta kill. In that game, you gotta kill.
He could have killed without that, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Look back at it. Anyway, regardless, take the round, I agree. Kakeru's got to start responding better to this overhead, though. Caught him by surprise a couple times now. Long set, though. You can only imagine that can last. Can't last forever.
Yeah, it's all about
his caliber.
adaptation. We've seen him with Zengi Volato as well. And Kakeru knows so well how to be so unpredictable.
Ooh, no man of his own.
Yeah. He's reacting to what Ending Walker has done so far.
These guys are trading walk-up throws.
Oh, no.
Parry. Just when you thought Ending Walker was going to get some momentum. Beautiful composure.
Getting a bit predictable on that cancel into the palm. Second time that he's perfect parried that block string.
Well, that was a different time.
Oh, great in.
Back, that's it, score. No conversion off the short. Oh,
Again.
plus on whiff. Oh, he's put himself out here. Can't kill. Overhead meaty. Oh my God, it's still his turn. Again. Oh no, Ending Walker, you bugger. What is going on here, mate?
The Ending Walker special.
Rattle.
Hello.
You can't block overhead, yeah? Can't block over. You can't block. What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
Well, the last one he was standing. I don't know if he tried to jump out, but there was no escape, no exit.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Nice in the corner, so gets a punish.
That's something we haven't seen him use quite as much as he did with Zenki Volado, the EX Amnesia.
Yeah, he wasn't using that. I mean, the punish is so painful. Oh, almost got the juggle. I love the fact he was ready for that. So calculated is Kakeru. In that moment, he chose to enter here with that normal to try and maximize the damage with the jump in. Just missed.
And Walker has to be so careful with the spacing so as to not to eat a ghost or two.
That was guaranteed live.
Yeah.
So clean as Kakeru. Jeez.
So evasive with all the ghosts and everything.
The Kakeru special.
Yeah. Just walking back and waiting for you to press something.
Tried to parry it.
Dashed.
That timing for that throw was so annoyingly good. Because you know Ending Walker counts, right? He's waiting for the ball to explode naturally. Time to perfection. Throw arriving just before the spike did. Catching him trying to parry.
No time to dash cancel the parry as well. Brain perfect almost.
Oh, too late.
Oh! Too far away.
Wanted the max damage punish.
Yeah, saw Capcom get that punish last game.
Yeah, Ending Walker's throwing in the random swoops. I like that. That means he's playing a bit
He always
raggo.
has, though. I remember him doing that in this matchup in South Africa, the random sweep.
He's a big fan of it. You speak to him, he'll talk to you in a lot of detail about how much he believes in the random sweep. I don't see it this often usually. Nice tech. Oh, bad parry. Great pressure here.
It's really smart from him too, because he's so composed as a player. You wouldn't expect him to do such things.
Oh, big whiff.
Big whiff,
in the
though.
back, that pays off.
Still alive?
Oh, but he's burnt out the simple. That's checkmate.
That's a checkmate.
Wonderful play there from Kakeru. Gets himself on the board, makes the adjustment. Didn't allow Ending Walker to gain any momentum at all there. And that's the great thing about it being first to 5.
Yeah. I thought it was going to take maybe a breather, but no. We're straight back in.
Jeepers creepers.
Check the drive rush with
What
sweep.
the hell?
Why not? Okay.
I mean, I guess that's going to reach every time as well.
Yeah.
True. Here's range when you have it.
Nice, didn't take the bait. Oh, tries to come in.
Oh!
Oh, not standing.
Still manages to get the donkey kick. Another donkey kick.
Oh, he missed his
And
midi,
Walker,
though.
Yeah. Missed the midi. That is unfortunate for him.
Oh my goodness!
Doesn't miss that though. Beautiful conversion there by Ending Walker, racking up the damage against Kakeru. Back against the wall, trying to find a way out of the corner.
Kakeru
Intricate walking from Kakeru, but he's
weaving
going to
in and
pay
out.
for doing that. Because that crouch speeding kick from Ryu is one of the longest reaching in the game. Watch your toes.
Watch your toes, indeed.
Great range, even though it's an 8-frame button.
The spacing is so on point here for Ending Walker. Gets eaten by this driver shear though from Kakeru. Really trying to get some momentum going. It's been a lot harder for him to go in than he probably would like to. Don't jump again. Don't jump, I said.
Kakeru. Absolute brick wall round, and he's forcing him backwards. He's playing defensive and offensive at the same time. Walked Ending Walker all the way back to the corner. That was as close to the perfect as you can get without it being...
That was a hand on the head of your little brother.
Yeah, like chill out.
Yeah, chill out.
No, you can swing all you want. Stay over.
Stay right there.
Yeah, the light kick check to close it out.
Oh, no DP.
No DP.
Nice.
He wasn't ready for it. Had something else in mind.
Oh my god, there's that random sweep again. Oh, big whiff. Oh, tries to delay the frame trap.
He just walked up to him and Ending Walker said, well,
oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Yeah,
One more.
He is. One more. Level 3, and there he is.
Ending Walker When he guesses right.
That's
really.
dead plus change.
Oh, he's very dead.
What a clean Ryu that is.
What was Kakeru looking for there, Liv? He drive rushed into his face.
Yeah, I think
He was still looking. I was going to say, I think he was still looking for the normal button that he wanted after that drive rush because he walked.
You reckon it was a mistake? I thought maybe he was trying to intimidate him.
Either it was a mistake or he was trying to delay something, but he just
hell of a
walked
delay.
into.
There's delay and then there's whatever happened there.
I mean, to hold it off, it would have been a genius.
You know, like when the NPC gets stuck and you just walk.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what happened. He weren't going nowhere. He was already.
Oh! And Walker showing the walk-up game now. Nice back dash read there from Kakeru. And Walker playing so solid.
Yeah.
That's free where you go, you can't walk out. That's too good.
Check your toes, man. DP, no,
Just
side
heavy punch to
switch.
side.
So
Watch
smart.
your toes again. He can't block overhead. He can't block his toes. And then Walker's all over him.
Also, the choice of anti-air to make sure he got the side switch.
Love
So
that.
smart.
Love that.
So smart.
At the moment, Kakeru is not able to get Ending Walker off of him. There's no zoning game going on. They are swinging it out far too close range.
Hey.
And he is not going to come out on top there. You just can't keep him out.
Do another
can
one.
he?
Do another one. Do another one. Do another one. I said, do another one. Come on. Yeah.
That he takes a laugh. Oh!
Yeah.
Ending Walker is on absolute fire, look. Liv, have you seen this kid on form? What's going on here, mate? Somebody slow him down.
Nah. Nobody is slowing him down.
He's out of control.
He's out of control. There's something in the water in France for him.
Shut up, F-word. I don't want him slowing down one bit. I've already seen what you did to Noah and Prodigy. Tell him to play mature. Not losing another one. Come on, Eddie.
Listen, if there's anyone who can make a
Look
comeback
to the
this
floor.
time, it's Kakeru. Oh, look at that check with the stand short. This time he protects this time, and it actually works out. Walks up this throw and go.
Getting a taste of his own medicine, maybe? No. Jab, jab, jab. I'm out of here.
Nice use of the EX there, just get off of it. Oh, almost burnt out here. He wants it. He's going to go for it. There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, where you going? Already blocks it. He tried another one.
Beautiful. Still burned out, though. Trying to get some zoning going on. No punish.
I don't even know what that is in burnout.
Yeah, I know that.
I have no idea either.
I was scared for Kakeru there. Seriously, the way Ending Walker's moving in neutral, in that scenario especially.
Apparently.
Yeah, Kakeru fine.
He must have learned that sweep off of Goken.
Maybe.
Oh,
Woo! Haven't seen him doing that so far.
Just get the third light on the string.
Yeah, two lights there.
Oh, no anti-air on
Straight
that.
into the
Into the ting.
Yep.
Give me that drive game
Cash
back.
it out. Look at the damage.
All right, how's he going to get back in?
He's waiting. Oh!
Nice, weird punish. That was beautiful. Gonna switch up the sides here. Jump over.
Yeah.
You're gonna attack the gauge. Yeah, it's not gonna do much damage, so just attack the gauge. Meaty. Beautiful play from Kakeru.
So much happened there.
You know what, though? When you're 4-1 up, and then you're in those situations, that's a really good time to DP.
I think that crouch heavy punch was on purpose, no?
Yes, but the ODDP at the end, that's a really good time.
Loved it.
Because
Totally
that's
agree,
going to get him so many turns in the next couple of rounds.
Yeah. Sending a message as well. Not afraid to EXDP. He has to.
You have to represent it.
Yep. Oh,
That works. Actually automatically with punish the crouch medium. Nice, perfect parry. Haven't seen one of those in a while from Kakeru. It's hard to read the strings there.
Yeah, he's desperately trying to get some zoning going on as well.
Oh, look at the conversion live.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So
Ending
ready.
whiffing a lot of buttons.
Again, the timing to perfectly throw him out of that parry attempt to strike. Oh, Kakeru.
Things are working out. In previous games, he would have just drive rushed straight into that solar plexus, but there he just beat him to the punch. Quite literally, a game of frames. Things are going well now for Kakeru, who's able to impose himself and keep Ending Walker out. I should say that sweeps him into neutral.
It wasn't a whiff punish for him. He was like, why are you standing up for? Just missed his perfect parry.
And Walker So with a space advantage here,
Oh!
do not jump. I want you in the corner.
Just the
Good
backlash.
serve. Sure you can indeed close it out.
Oh, he missed his meaty.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
missed it. Second time he misses it.
Burns him out. That's cost him a big time. Dashes in and gets the jab trade.
Andy Walker doesn't care, immediately dashes in.
Nice.
Ah,
Just
yeah.
in our space.
Optimal.
Gonna see some kind of reset here. What's it gonna be? Oh, good block from Ending Walker.
Great
Oh,
face.
trade combo.
Not enough.
Kakeru bringing it all the way back. What a response. I told you if there's one guy, I said it. If there's one guy, 4-1 down doesn't mean a thing. It's gotta be your Capcom Cup, your Gamers 8, your $1.4 million carrying champion, Kakeru.
I mean, you're the one who talked about Ending Walker slowing down. I feel like there's a theme going on there.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I knew you were one of those. You were a Battle King plant, aren't you?
I'm with the old school. Crowd loving Ending Walker here. You hear them going crazy.
Yeah.
Kakeru in the corner again, a familiar place.
Gonna represent. Oh,
Nice.
Out of the drive run. Oh, just in time. What a nice. Burns him out. Kakeru not giving up in this round. Gonna spend that meter. I wonder if it was even worth it. Ending Walker heading towards set point.
Looking for that sweep again. There's the win punish.
Pulled
out.
Set point. Ending Walker.
What an answer to that OD amnesia, though.
The last.
The invincibility of the level 1.
So sick.
Yeah, the last of the underdogs gotta represent. Going to the left corner, familiar
Call
place.
them the underdogs now.
Oh, nice. The underdogs, love it.
Kakeru with it what to do.
Nice.
Didn't like kick
Stand
the
like kick drive rush. Nice if you got it.
In this corner, I feel like
Yeah,
the entire
Kakeru
set.
spends so much time in that left
Gonna say the
corner.
same thing, right, Liv?
Yeah.
Random sweep misses, and look at the conversion from Kakeru. Ready to optimize everything.
He's so
Back kick, then parry.
Oh, that
plus
was
3. He's attacking the gauge. Kakeru felt it. Saw it coming. Checked him with that crouch with great awareness.
Kakeru
One and out, though.
slowly
Oh,
but
my thing.
surely doing a better job
Burnt
of
himself
keeping
out.
Ending Walker out here in these rounds.
He's got away from that level 2. It's a great situation there for Ending Walker. Set point, Ending Walker. Kakeru burnt out.
One hit
Goes
will
in.
do it.
He can tip him out
One
here.
hit
That's
will do
guaranteed.
it.
Oh, he jumps out.
And Ending Walker will close it out here with a critical arm. And you can take your $1 million home. None of that matters here in the cage.
And listen to the crowd.
Keeps the dream alive for the underdog.
What is made of, bloke? He's a different breed, I've been telling you. My goodness, what a performance. Kakeru, arguably the best player in the world right now.
Ending Walker.
Given a schooling first to 5.
What is it with him in tournaments in France, man?
On est chez nous.
On est chez nous.
Ending Walker. Ending Walker. Ending Walker. Oh my goodness, that was incredible. Amazing play. Enough charisma to fill out this whole stadium, but still, Ending Walker on the main stage. Let's get it over to none other than your victor. He's over there now with L.I. Joe, and he is still alive. L.I. Joe, take it away.
All right, you know what? I'm not even going to say anything. I want you guys to do it for me. I want that chant louder. Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker, thank you so much for keeping Team Underdogs alive. I'll see you in the next game. Give it up one more time! Look at this guy. Woo! All right, Kaka, hold on, sorry, Kaka. Sorry.
He don't want to hear none of that.
All right, listen. We got quite possibly one of the best Street Fighter 6 players right here to my left. Please, everybody make some noise for the recent Capcom Cup champion, Kakeru! All right. Unfortunately, though, Kakaru, you have to take a walk with me to this bum over here. Come on, take a walk with me over here. So, I understand he might have won Capcom Cup recently, but he was just unable to stop the underdog Ending Walker. What happened, Rob? I thought you were building this team of legends.
How about you step over here and let me talk?
Sure, go ahead. Talk to your boy. By all means. That's you. That's
Ladies
you,
and gentlemen, Paris, France, I want you all to understand something. Last year, our Capcom Cup champion did not come to Red Bull Kumite. I was looking for him, but we actually didn't have our our Capcom Cup champion at Red Bull Kumite, New York. This year, I was so excited that our Capcom Cup champion did not stay home, but now I can see that you did leave your skills there. Please, don't boo, he lost. Not good enough for Team Legends. Go ahead and put your token in there. Find a spot, Kakadu. $1 million ain't gonna save you from the ass whoops. Am I wrong?
Yes, facts. Listen, that's your boy. That's your team. He's on Team Legends. So you guys can take care of that yourself.
It is what it is. They clapping about it.
Yeah, I like that we're clapping for him. I like that, actually. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love. He needs it. Rob's looking a little upset, my boy. It's all right.
Kakadu, you still richer than damn near everybody. So go ahead over there to Z for your interview, brother. I am definitely not looking forward to this next part.
Hold on,
Bro, you guys were almost out. Oh my God.
Hold on.
It was almost over. It was almost done.
Nah. It's not done. It's not over till it's over, Rob. Guys, can you do me a favor one more time and just one more? Just give me the chant of who Rob has to move up there. What's his name again? Ending what? Team underdogs are still, it's all right, man. It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it. You're still ahead. I'll give you that. But we got an automatic team kill over here. So Big Bird Man or whatever. Automatic team kill right here.
This is true. I think Ending Walker is far too close to actually closing this thing out, and I'm a bit uncomfortable with it. That said, let's send things over to Z at the bar.
I'm with the man many consider the strongest player right now, the JP in JP with that Capcom Cup victory. Let's pick his brain. 最近結婚されて、見事の Capcom Cup 優勝して、新しいチームにも移籍してきました。おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
そのかけるの選手は次の目標は何でしょうか。指は買う予定でもありますでしょうか。パリで。
そうですね。指輪は買う予定ですけど、まあ次の目標はそうですね。直近だと、EWC がある、エボジャパンかがあるので、それに向けてまた帰国したら練習しようかなと思ってます。
Kakeru's doing many things this year. There's a lot of tournaments, including EWC and EVO Japan, so he will change it up and prepare for that after this tournament. まあ多くのファンいらっしゃるかと思いますが、かけるのファンへのメッセージお願いします。
そうですね。まあ今回負けちゃったんですけど、まだまだねこれからも大会ありますんで頑張っていきますし、次、またレッドブル組見て呼んでもらえたら次は優勝できるよう頑張りますので、これからもよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。If the year is long, there are a lot of tournaments. If he is ever invited to another Red Bull Kumite, best be sure Kakeru will prepare and try to win it this time. Thank you very much. ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Thank you.
All right, let's go back to those rivals. L.I. Joe, Battle King, back to you.
And now it is time for our final match of the quarterfinals. After this, we'll officially be in our top 4. our first competitor fighting out of Japan, a Capcom Cup champion. Put your hands together for Gachi-kun.
And the 10-year anniversary of the first Red Bull Kumite, I bring you none other than the champion, Bonchen! Rob, you know, I mean, there's not really much to say about this. These are technically both legends, so I'm just kind of chilling right now, watching you guys kill each other for this one.
Yes, it is painful, but on the flip side, that does mean we're gonna get to win as well. Most importantly, everybody watching at home, and especially everyone in this venue right here in Paris, France, is about to win, because we are seeing two of the best Street Fighter players of all time.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Let's send things over to our commentator.
It's time for our last quarterfinal. And if you want to throw it back to Street Fighter 4, we've got two of the best Sagat players in Japan. Shout out to Super Santoro Man. And of course, big up my guys Ryan Hart and big up Sanford Kelly. We've got L.I.J. on the stage there as well. We're going all the way back to 2015.
Get out of here. Anyway.
What does that even say?
US casters are the best.
US casters, Data's Logan. Damas. Oh, US casters. Okay.
We're getting bored. They're all right. They're all right. Yeah. They're not bad. Not bad. Come see, come ça. Come see, come ça. Sorry, Logan. Distractions. Listen, big juicy game coming up here. Two Red Bull athletes. Both of these guys, I feel like, made their name in the Red Bull world via some fantastic performances. Gachi-kun winning Capcom Cup. Of course, Bonchen winning the first ever Red Bull Kumite.
I think Bonchan's got to be up there with the most Red Bull Kumite appearances as well.
Well, he's got to be the longest. I'm pretty sure he was the first fighting game player sponsored by Red Bull. I'm pretty sure he was. And I think he's the longest standing as well. So what a legendary run. And they stuck with him. There was a long period with Nash where he hadn't won a tournament in, you're talking like 7-8 months. Then they stuck with him and he went on that amazing run to qualify for Capcom Cup. I mean, what a long-lasting story. And Gachi-kun, no slouch either, you know, incredible accolades and backgrounds and performances. Big Bird was watching Gachi-kun play earlier, and you know, they're both two extremely high levels, Rashid, maybe the last few left. And he was talking about some of the combos that Gachi-kun does. That there's one or two, Big Bird's execution is impeccable. There's one or two that he said, I don't even necessarily go for that combo. And he's just doing it casually, like, you know.
What's that, the delayed heavy punch on
the delayed heavy punch into the forward medium, into the drive rush, into the heavy punch. I mean, it's so tight, but these are the kind of things these guys do, and that's the standard you're dealing with. Super excited. The reward for these guys, though, a match against Ending Walker. I cannot wait to see this. This, guys, the last of the quarterfinal blocks we have. So the winner of this will be going into the semi-final. Only 4 players will then remain. Liv, how excited are you for this one?
Super excited. The French crowd will know that I am a notoriously big fan of Bonchen.
Oh, really? Tell me.
Ever since his Street Fighter 4 days, all the way up until Street Fighter 5.
Punk was the same, yeah.
So yeah, I might be a little biased. Won't show though, exactly like you did with Ending Walker. I mean, very professional.
Yeah, I was very neutral.
Oh yeah, very neutral, very
My
professional.
accent didn't go more English because Ending Walker's on stage. Not all my, nah,
Oh, never. But here we go already. Bonchen taking matters into his own hands. Get off me, says Gachi-kun though.
Setting the tone here, lovely walk back
setting
sweep.
the tone, for sure.
A lot of them are getting away with this early throw on wake up. Gachi-kun trying to delay. Works out there for Gachi-kun.
defensive shimmy there from Bonchen looking to walk back.
Get off me. You are not going to close it on me easy. Bonchen whipping the big button here. Very lovely whiff punish there from Gachi-kun, putting Bonchen into the corner.
Oh, that was it.
Oh, what was that? Okay. Bonchen finally finding an opportunity to go outside of the corner despite the burnout. Do not whip that though. That is dangerous.
I don't know why I felt the need to overextend there. You know what? A lot of the Japanese players don't feel comfortable throwing projectiles against Gatchikun. He has one of the highest perfect parry rates in this game. If you look at him in Street Fighter League and how he plays against Guile, he's incredibly strong at perfect parrying projectiles. It makes projectile throwing gameplay a bit uncomfortable. There's another one.
And he's really good at dealing with the projectiles, that is for sure. Now, Bonchan, yeah, overextended a little bit.
Yeah, that hit way too high. That's a guaranteed punish, and we're going to the corner. With the follow-up, there you go.
Safe jump.
Safe
Too
jump.
early. Too much block stun.
Lasso de Plad.
Bonchan with a slight life lead over there, finally finding some stuff going on
Nice
in the
improvise.
corner. Will get the nice level 3 to rack up some damage.
Yeah, that target
And
combo
make
hit
sure-
confirmable, and it's even nicer in the corner because you get that big juggle of it.
Burns him out and straight away.
Try to interrupt, but no deuce.
No.
Love that from Bonchan. Just as you realize you're burnt out, here comes the DI. You weren't even thinking about it. Got to be looking 2 or 3 steps ahead.
Oh!
The start of the round.
Start, okay.
Oh, perfect parry, back throw. He's not even in the space of it, and he dashes up. That Yasar's going to go to waste.
Yeah, he has to run away from that tornado real quick because that was the death of many a player.
Oh, both of these guys responding to the whiff buttons accordingly. It's too far away to connect, and Bonchan knew it. Love that string.
Pressure from
confirms it's down
Bonchan.
heavy.
That's it, yeah. The pressure from Bonchan in the corner, amazing.
Oh, Akuma's horrible in the corner. That stand heavy
yeah.
punch. The hit
Super
punch
hard
on
to
it.
deal with, yeah.
Somewhat decent throw loop as well.
Oh my goodness.
I hear they're very popular,
They are, though. I've seen a couple of those.
but not for you. All right. Drive rush crouch short. Definitely one of
maybe
his most
again.
threatening horizontal options. Oh, big
Oh.
jumping over the fireball. Takes it to the corner.
Oh,
Oh, this is going to hurt.
the choices.
This is going to hurt.
It is. Okay, same choice, different results.
There's that perfect parry I spoke about. Again, so good at it.
Beautiful back dash, though, from Bonchan.
And
Super
again,
aware.
the perfect parry.
Ah.
He's really getting a lot of mileage of it. Great knowledge, F word, of Gachikun's gameplay, because he's really employed that perfect parry at ranges that make it very uncomfortable for Bonchan.
Oh, tried to pull out the throat, didn't come.
Yep.
He's so good at that, Logan. Oh no, that was a fully charged one. Tried to get that DI in.
And Bonchan's been really aware of those nasty options by Gatchikun. But yeah,
There you go. And because of that
Like
perfect
you
parry, he was
said.
able to walk further forward than Bonchan expected. Suddenly it was in his face. Perfect parry is over from Bonchan, but to no avail. He's still got to face this tornado.
oh, beautiful defense, though, from Bonchan, avoiding the damage altogether. Really good stuff from him. But yeah, like you said, he's not that comfortable throwing fireballs, and that's hurting his gameplay for sure.
You've got to find a way to play without relying on him too much against
Yep.
Gatchikun. Oh, just chase him down there. Depends on Gatchikun's form, though. I've seen him miss a lot as well, but when he's on form, this is what you get. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, just away from the corner there.
Yeah, not quite enough to wall bounce him.
What a
So
check.
check. The check from Gatchikun.
Walk forward block there on that standing short to bait out that buffer and then respond with a jab of your own. Wonderful spatial awareness there from Gatchikun.
And a lot of respect on the neutral as well. You can tell they're testing the waters.
Oh, he tried to bait out the parry, didn't come.
Oh, beautiful. The reflex. Yeah, and you're not throwing a fireball on this man.
Oh, the walk up stand jab, checks him trying to approach. Walk forward, back throw. How the Japanese make these crazy calls. You just gotta love it when it happens. Big boy reads.
And here we go. Bonchan with the options there in the corner. Another throw, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You have to. You have to do it again. There we go. Again? Yay!
And there's nothing you can do there.
That's the name of the game.
3, 5, 6, baby.
Some rounds it ain't your day.
It
I
ain't
hope
your day.
Gotta hope that everyone forgets it and we move on to the next round.
C'est la vie. C'est la vie.
C'est la vie, indeed.
Looking to bait out a check on that drive rush. He has been checking a lot of Bonchan's forward momentum at that time. Gets stuffed by the air fireball.
That's an expensive amount of meter he lost
And
as
again,
well.
he's looking to bait out a check from Gachikun, but Gachikun not flinching.
Great response from Bonchan. He's going to get him close to burnout here. Love that decision to spend the cash in the corner.
Should be it.
What a big life that he has now.
Oh, he burnt himself out on his own terms. Can he get something going here? No, he's down.
Does that work on other players
Again.
as well, or only Noah? What do you think?
What's that? Nice escape there. Goes in though. Bonchan's not going to let him get away with this. Oh yeah, he tried to bat the reversal, didn't come. Oh, back, that's level 3. What? Oh no!
Oh, it didn't work, it was too far.
Oh, you poor guy, it was such a good idea. Such a good idea.
Yeah, that was such an amazing response. Just a tad bit too slow, I think.
Yeah, it just doesn't have that kind of horizontal, rapid traveling like a Mai or a DJ or a Chun-Li.
Or Chun-Li, yeah.
Very rarely see that jump dive kick on the Kuma players. I saw Game In using it really well.
Yeah, Gaming uses it really
well. It's risky, but he uses it so good. Bonchan did it there for the first time. Nice perfect parry. I'm going to say they're not enough. They're going to walk back, forward, back row there.
You have to sprinkle them here and there.
Oh, catches the delayed crouch medium.
And catching him low. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, level 1 should close out to get the rest of the combo.
Gachikun getting his best mileage out of being patient and waiting for Bonchan to whiff. He wished a roundhouse and I think it was a crouch and medium punch as well. Both of those were whiff punished to perfection. Gachikun cashing out damage and drive gauge and able to control Bonchan as he looks to bring this back.
Oh, this jab there, the empty jump works out, but Gachikun.
Uh-oh.
Speed is so deceiving.
Beautiful parry here from Bonchan, trying desperately to stay alive. Yeah, the big boy whiff punish is going to do it from Bonchan, spending the level 1 as well. A perfect again from Bonchan.
Heavy punch. I mean, all of Kumas get so much mileage off that button.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The way he applied it there was
So much damage.
looked like he was in range there, just missed. Gachikun paid the price dearly.
Again, the reflexes every time Bonchan tries to go for air fireball.
Oh my
Got
God,
the EX spinning mixer. Now you gotta weather the storm, gotta weather the storm. The defense on this man, jeez.
He gets wrong there, committed to the throw bait punish. Meteous overhead.
Yeah.
That punish counter conversion from Gachikun.
And the side switch as well.
Such a good side switch, great call, Liv. It's changed the momentum of this round because now it's Bonchan on the other side. He's got the resources though. He's looking for that one hit confirm.
Yeah, he's fishing for it. Look at it. One more touch, anything. A whip punish, anything!
Counter.
All right.
There we go.
Bonchan just flicking that medium kick out and Gachikun looking as ever for that whiff punish, becoming a little bit predictable.
Yes.
Bonchan knows you may as well try and whiff punish the whiff punish in this game.
Yep.
You either get hit or you get a big reward.
He was fishing for it at the end for sure.
He was. He showed his card a few times
Missed
there.
it on the whiff throw, but got it in the end.
Gachikun will be disappointed with himself that he saw it and still fell victim to it, but it's credit to Bonchan for placing it the right way.
Last of the plus frames, true string. Too much drive gauge.
Yeah, desperately trying to escape the corner because Rashid is not exactly the easiest character to deal with in the corner as well, especially if your name's Akuma and you got a slight life deficit.
The demon flip just came out of nowhere there and Gachikun just didn't react to it.
Oh, nice, the air-to-air conversion, so smart. Not just going for anti-air, but air-to-air to get the maximum conversion into the corner carry. So smart from Bonchan.
So rewarding. Gets thrown backwards here, but he's got a decent life lead. We're going to see a level 2. He gets knocked down, not going to get a chance. Perfect parry connects. And Bonchan is starting to pull away here.
Yep, he is. Started to gain momentum as well, which is always nice.
Looking quite uphill right now for Gachikun. He's had some great moments, but Bonchan looking to repeat history here. Maybe win another Red Bull Kumite. Counter hit confirmed. To the corner you go. What a gutsy wake-up reversal there, considering the momentum in Bonchan's corner.
Yeah, he's pulled these off a few times, and I mean, great success for him on that part.
Very successful. Here it comes to this side. I haven't seen these much in this set. Again, he gets to walk up front.
Great interruption.
Oh, empty jump too low.
He's so good at just neutralizing this level 2 bomb.
Uh-oh.
Though, yeah.
That was an interesting setup. Here, hold on. Landed and went into a drive rush. It looked like he missed something though if he did that. I think I know what he was going for there. That was sick.
Bonchan's
did he
sitting on
miss
that
a
level
button?
3. He's going to
That's
use it
supposed to be
earlier.
the
He's going to take the damage.
Yes.
Such an expensive miss, Logan.
Key to the corner.
Yeah, that was an expensive mistake there.
Look at the meter. Didn't get anything back here. Stand short, no cancel, lucky for him.
Oh, the perfect parry as
Scaling to keep
well.
him alive there, but man, that's going to hurt.
Yeah, with the level 1. Rack up the damage. Trying to get some pressure going. Bonchan with the right reflexes again. The level 2 on Gachikun's side, but it hasn't exactly been going
Burnout. There we go.
great.
Burns himself out rather.
tried
have
that.
the frame advantage than not. Bonchan now can afford to block this out.
Oh, Katsu's trying to back away.
Well, watch your ankles though.
Oh! Back down in front. It's going to hurt.
Big whiff.
Did he get a follow-up? Yes, he does. Oh! Risky throw whiff. He's almost got his meter back. And a level 3. Oh, I can't believe he
greedy,
that from jump range. He was in jump range. Why did he do that?
Wow, so greedy.
Suicidal play from Bonchan.
Yeah, that's a good thing to call it. I mean, huge mistake from Bonchan. I'm not sure if he thought Gatchkin was going to hesitate too much there. Oh, what an answer.
Wow, he's adapted to these so well.
Nice.
He actually anticipated the perfect parry. That's the amount of respect he has for him. Still ready there to anti-air as he tried to jump off the back of it. Nice, tried to walk up throw, but the crouching jab count hit confirms.
Yeah. Yeah, ready with his anti-airs is Gachikun as well.
Oh.
Not letting Bonchan escape the corner too
that was
easily.
fortunate.
Oh, the perfect parry.
Oh, Gachikun actually goes in the air when that happens anyway.
Fishing for anything in terms of whiff punish,
Oh, takes it.
but not looking for
medium
a
connect.
strike gauge.
Interrupt there from Gachikun, just occupying that space. He knew that Bonchan wanted to walk in. A little walk back as well. Closes the round out. And Gachikun has gone from staring down the barrel of being 4-1 down. He's now within reach of leveling it up at 3-3.
Yeah, very nice adaptation here from Gachikun, keeping his composure as well. When
Bonchan
Bonchan,
gets stuffed by that fireball. We're going towards the corner. The heavy Tatsu.
and finally an air fireball working out in Bonchan's favor.
I like the way he used it there, hit early.
Yeah, beautiful spacing string as well. Gachikun trying to press something too slow. The back throw's not what he wanted, I'm sure. Doesn't matter though, the whip punish and a perfect. I didn't even realize that was a perfect effort.
That went by so quickly as
Yeah,
well.
that was just all the right calls from Bonchan. And it was looking like Gachikun was going to get this 3-3, but Bonchan with a great response.
And like I said, sometimes it isn't your
Too
round.
early. Oh, the delayed overhead connect. Wasn't ready for that. Bonchan building some space here, some pace here, sorry. There's that walk back heavy you called out, Logan. He uses it so well. Since Street Fighter 5, he hasn't stopped. Yasar, here we go.
Here we go. Can he finally make it count?
Yeah, Bonchan's done so well to mitigate these.
Yeah.
Either just through blocking or
Look at the
interrupting.
defense on this man.
But he's going to get burnt out.
Yeah.
There we go.
Still has a level 1.
Doesn't matter. Still got the level 3.
Yeah, still alive,
Just
but
about.
just about.
Bonchan with the clutch jump.
What kind of Street Fighter 4 setup was that, bro?
I know, I've told you. I don't know why more Kumas don't use that move. Seems to be quite effective. And the way he spaced it there,
yeah.
He actually got a counter hit. Was that plus? I haven't studied that move, I'll be honest. I need to check it
It's
out.
because he was in burnout.
I wonder if it can be plus. I'm guessing it can't. That's why we never see it. Great play from Bonchan to bring that back.
Yeah, Bonchan looking really confident at the moment.
Oh, catches him low as well. Really, that's the first time you've seen Bonchan use fireballs to set up the approach really well. Other than the air fireballs, of course, which has been paying great dividends for him. Didn't watch his toes, though.
Yeah, too much walking back and forward, back and forward. Suggestions.
What a walk back.
What a walk back, though, from Bonchan here.
Now Kuma walks.
Catching Gatchikun, pressing
desperate
big buttons.
Gatchikun for the first time in a while. We're seeing him not try and parry, and that's going to cost him dearly.
Bro, that was a wild whiff, I can't lie.
Just got frustrated with the fireball.
I think so, yeah.
Right, that was just pure frustration. Lost a bit of composure there, just wanted to catch a button to try and slow it down. And now we have set point Bonchan. Red Bull Kumite, 2015 champion.
There we go,
Again,
ready.
the reflex.
2 bars for 2 bars.
It's expensive though, isn't it? I mean, it's working. Pushed him to the corner.
Yeah, and Gatchikun hasn't missed any of those.
And of course, Rashid doesn't get any big reward with Oki off that OD anymore.
Oh, again, he tries that. She's going to hurt. Big damage incoming. Yeah, he doesn't miss those.
Yeah.
Oh, it's low.
And another perfect on the board.
Wonderful round from Gatchikun. Saves 1 match point, but Bonchan still 1 more round away from taking this entire set and eliminating Gatchikun from the tournament. What's it going to be? He's got the resources. He lands the crouch medium early. Gatchikun's in big trouble here. Oh, no throw on the tap parry.
Yeah, that could have been way
Oh,
worse.
what choice? Rago high kick, fireball into the level 3. What a conversion from Bonchan.
Yeah, what a choice again from Bonchan, not just going for the anti-air, but again, the air-to-air. Because that's more optimal. We get to the corner and everything.
Oh, Gatchikun not giving up yet.
What's your top
Late
knot,
throw.
son?
Oh, wow, the little stand jab. This could be the end. That's going to be it.
That's going to be it, yep. Bonchan eliminating Gatchikun from the tournament. A legend eliminating another legend. And our first Red Bull Kumite champion going on his way.
What a turn up for the books it would be if Bonchan won the 10th anniversary Red Bull Kumite with Akuma, by the way.
Wow.
Yeah.
How poetic would that be?
Yeah, I mean, geez, talk about it turning all the way back on itself. I mean, we have the finalists from that year here as well. In Tokido, still a very top player in the region, in the world.
There he is looking on next to Hamiko on the Japanese language commentary desk.
Those who aren't aware, Tokido's been commentating this weekend.
Yes, indeed.
Someone who is still one of the best in the world, taking a break from competing. Amazing stuff here. Let's get to the stage. Let's talk to Bonchan, who's won, and will be marching on to the semi-final.
There's just something about Bonchan and Paris friends. 10 years down the line, and it looks like you are 1 step closer to winning Red Bull Kumite Paris again. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Bonchan! And now, after playing phenomenally all throughout the tournament, and more importantly, for so many years, he has entertained us and will continue to do so. A Capcom Cup champion, Paris friends, make some noise for Gatchikun!
All right, Rob, like, I don't know. This is the first time I had to experience this where it's your teammate that lost and I have his token. Do you just want to...
You know what?
Do you
Please.
just want to, because he's your...
Yes, let me go ahead and do that. All due respect.
This is, you guys can sort this out.
We had, listen.
You guys figure this out.
There's no losses there whatsoever. Gatchikun, much love and respect for your phenomenal play. Hold on 1 sec. Let me go ahead and put this in here.
I see.
The Battle King ain't going
doing.
soft, though.
I see what Rob's
I
doing.
ain't going soft with it, though.
Where'd he get that from?
Are you trying to say I'm biting your style?
Where did he?
You trying to say I'm biting your steez? I'm gonna cut my hair off next?
Where did he get that idea from?
Don't do me like that, Joe.
All right, talk to your boy. Get him on stage. Talk to your boy.
Gatchikun, thank you for a phenomenal performance. Please head over to Z for your last interview. Ladies and gentlemen, Gatchikun!
Now, Robert, big Hollywood, I mean, I don't care. I'll move it. Do you want to move it?
No, I still want you to do it.
You still want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Sure. I mean,
please do the honors.
It doesn't matter to me at this
Please
point.
do the honors.
Sure, you got it. All right.
You sound confident. You think that
Yeah,
next matchup is in your favor?
As a matter of fact, I'm glad it went this way. So I am more than happy to put Bonchen up here next to the last hope.
So this is the matchup that you preferred.
This is what we were waiting for.
Okay.
This is what we wanted on Team Underdog.
Well, one thing that we all want, of course, is to see our phenomenal, can I call it a barista? My brother, Z. Please take it away, bro.
No stranger to Red Bull Kumite, we have Gachi-kun, who first appeared like a comet out of nowhere in 2017. Let's look back at that journey to today. ガチ君選手、初めてのレッド組み手は2017年でしたね。
2017年、
はい、
10年前、もうチャレンジャーですよ、当時は、まあ、今もそうですけど、
はい、
あれから僕のプロゲーマーの、まあ、ストーリーが始まったんで、すごい感謝してます、このレッドブル組み手に。
So a lot of years has passed since his very first Red Bull Kumite, and his life has changed dramatically. First from a challenger, and now to a pro player. So he owes a lot of gratitude to Red Bull Kumite. ありがとうございました。今年の Yes, give it up. So this year, 3 out of the top 4 players are Red Bull players. What is in that secret sauce? I need to know. 今年のレッドブル組手のトップ4のうち3人が、レッドブルプレイヤーでした。あなたと、チームメイトの、成績を収めた秘訣教えてください。
もうそりゃこれですよ。
The secret for the Red Bull player's success, of course, is in this can, no doubt about it. And with that, a perfect time for everyone to go get a break. We'll be back with more Red Bull Kumite.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to Red Bull Kumite. We started out with 16 players, and it all comes down to our final four. Paris, France, are you ready for the semi-finals? Then it's time to bring out our players. Big Bird and Mena RD.
All right, Paris, France, let's go. Make some noise. Make some noise. Come on, no, I'm not moving. All right. Now we're moving. So, let's remember, I got with me 2 Capcom Pro Tour champs and 2 second place Evo champions right behind me. Second place, so close, but still so far. Nonetheless, 2 top tier, unbelievable competitors right here. Mr. Big, you don't mind?
And most importantly, the 2 most recent Red Bull Kumite champions, Mena RD and Big Bird. Now this is one where it definitely makes sense to do so. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have Big Bird, make some noise!
And if you got Mena RD, make some noise! All right. What do you say, Rob? What do you say we get to this?
It's finally time for us to get into our semifinals. Someone has to go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's take it over to our commentators.
What is up, everyone? This is winners semifinals right here. Top 4, like they said, the last 2 Red Bull Kumite champions, and guess what? We are here to commentate it. I know you guys are kind of like the Battle King sellouts. You know, I'm about the underdog life going on right here.
Damn.
But you know, Big Bird,
do you know?
Damascus, yikes, how you doing?
First off, I'm feeling great. Second, you're wearing the same jacket as me, which means that you are part of the Battle Kings regime. Remember, you're a legend, correct? Are you an underdog or you're a legend?
I'm here for Ending Walker.
And you're
Same!
But you're legendary.
Number 1 Ending Walker fan.
Sure.
All right, so you're with us, buddy.
I guess so. Okay.
Hold that.
But yeah,
don't trust Yipes though. Like you know, you've seen that video, yeah?
You
No, hold
came
on.
out with the Battle King.
No, you've seen that little thing at the beginning when he went to the Battle King's office.
Oh
trying to get
You
money.
saw that?
Don't
He was
trust-
a snitch.
Yeah, don't trust that guy.
Yeah.
Like me
you
personally, I wouldn't
snitched
trust
out.
him.
You did kind of snitched out.
Yes.
Well, Joe?
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
I said Joe was a scumbag. I ain't lying on that.
I
don't know, man.
But you snitched.
We
But
don't.
look, listen, yeah. I know you're an expert with Bison.
Yeah.
How do you feel about the Bison versus Rashid matchup right here?
Well, I feel like every Rashid strives on punishing scissor kicks, right?
Okay.
Neutral jumps and stuff, and just being very elusive. However, the way that Mena RD plays Bison, he's not throwing scissor kicks frivolously like that. He's looking for clean whiff punishes. Now, if he does it, obviously, of course, he'll do it from a great space. But, of course, Rashid has access to walking up and blocking the scissor kick, getting closer to a punish. But even if he doesn't get a punish, he can actually just check him with a standing medium kick. In the case that Mena wants to, assume for, a buffer crouching strong, scissors, whatever the case may be. So he's going to have to make it stick, obviously, but to make it more tougher for Rashid, he's going to be a little more elusive and not throwing free scissor kicks out there.
Okay, Damascus. Now, how do you feel? What do you think Big Bird needs to do to stop Mena's offense?
I think the main thing is he needs to figure out what kind of Bison that is. Obviously, these two, they play each other, but playing casual is not playing in tournament, right?
Yes.
Big Bird has a wealth of experience in this matchup playing Problem X, but Problem X is his own very beast of Bison. And Mena RD is a much more recent Bison player. Has been kinda, Mena plays his own style. He doesn't copy other people's style. So I think that's gonna be the most important. Yav just said it. You don't really use scissor kicks for no reason. You don't really get in. And right now is the throw time. First time in the corner, Big Bird.
Yes. No bombs, using the stand medium kick. You don't really see a lot of Bison players actually use stand medium kick, but I love the fact that Mena is using that big boy. That good button.
Old school mentality.
Definitely old school. Most people would try to use stand strong, crouch strong right there.
Mostly, yes.
Yeah, using the high knee right there, +1. Uh-oh, Big Bird getting thrown a lot. That's 2.
You can actually press buttons there. However, you can trade if somebody's smashing on a on wake of throw. You can trade and get a combo.
Yeah, and the one good thing, I mean, we definitely talked about it, right? Big Bird's offense is just amazing, and it's really hard for Mena to get him off of him just because he doesn't have an OD reversal. He has to spend this level 1. And now, what's here? This is actually crazy where he's spending the Yasar early, but he misses it a little bit too far. Didn't kill yet.
Mixer on time.
No!
That doesn't
What if it was a level 2 though? That would have been clutch.
Yeah.
That would have been clutch.
I actually think he would have rolled out in the event that he did do the level 2,
yeah,
right?
that's true. It's very possible he could have done that as well. But it's like one of those like intense moments, like you don't know if he is going to react to the situation. Nice. DP option select available. You got to keep the strings tight.
Available now.
Yes, sir.
This is where we don't want to be in this corner. You know, I've noticed this a lot at just the highest level. Like, even if you get hit, right? Like, I've seen top players just get hit in, like, certain scenarios. They're still swinging back after the hit, not respecting the hit frame.
Of course, of course.
That's what you need, man. You need to grab your momentum whenever necessary, because right now it's Mena already trying to grab his into the corner. There we go. Little OD mixer put in the mix right now.
No
Mena
Oki,
already.
Yeah, no Oki though. But you know what? We do have level 2 on deck. If he wants to, just one throw or maybe throw OD whirlwind shot to test Mena's reactions. Oh, okay.
Ooh, almost a whip punish. Sizing him up. You can see Big Birdie scheming. He just needs one throw. That was ridiculous.
When did you hit?
Standing medium kick. 100% that was standing medium kick.
But with crouching medium punch from Rashid, that was a great buffer right there. You know, because it's like, even if I'm just buffering crouch medium punch into literally drive rush, it's not going to come out unless it hits something.
Yeah, I will say this. Big Bird is looking a little more comfortable in the neutral, over the strength that he's not reckless with the level 2s. Obviously, you can OD Cycle Crusher. But on top of that, he knows that Mena's not throwing crazy scissor kicks as well. So that gives him a little time to breathe and just figure him out.
Oh, they figured that out. Figured out the backdash. Yep, alley-oop right there. Another alley-oop, maybe a whirlwind shot right here.
Oh no.
One more guess.
Oh no. Oh, he's playing better. Outplayed!
But the problem is, this is what we talked about. Mena with no OD reversal. He was forced to use level 1 there. And it's like, you know Mena's not going to spend the level 1 there because that's a tough hill to climb to make a comeback. At least with an OD reversal, you know, I can kind of play a little bit, build a little meter for second round as well, right?
And he's not giving them the stand jab pressure on top of that. Big Bird is playing very nice.
With punish. There we go with the punish counter combo. Jump out.
Yeah, can't get this jump. Let's go more pressure. Mena, you need something to put Big Bird under pressure right now. Oof! Gets the mix. He's gonna build that third bar. He's gonna get a second drive rush cancel.
Enough, huh?
Dash out. It's close.
It's
It
close.
just hit the yellow.
Chat! One if it kills. Quick.
It just hit the yellow.
Survey says.
I think he's alive. I think he's
Picture
alive. Yes,
perfect.
yes, yes.
Yeah,
Hit him.
There's the wake up level 1, and he's burned out. This is dangerous.
That's bad.
Yeah, this is definitely bad. If he can get in, and
Oh my
he
God.
does, it's going to be checkmate.
That's the buffer. Yup. That's the free drive impact.
Is it enough?
He got enough.
I think it is.
He got level 2.
He got level 2, yes.
100%. I've seen it all before. Let's get it. Boom boots.
What an absolutely swing of a round right now. Mena already closing this one, using the resources necessary. Never rule this guy out. Mena already takes the round, and we're back on the round 3, and I love this kind of round 3. We are both start with 0 bars.
Man, that's the crazy part. You spend level 3, which you don't really see too often from Rashid, and you don't win the round. It's just, it hurts. It must hurt, right? It's a heartbreak right there.
The worst situation to have in this game is when you burn yourself out to kill and you don't kill.
Yeah.
That is so hard. It's difficult.
Nice.
Miscalculation by Big Bird. Great air to air. Mena already is grabbing all the momentum right now. Big Bird making the wrong decision. The bomb has been planted. Getting
Oh
some
my
more.
God, look at this. Put it back on him.
One more throw.
What's the situation? I like the delay right there. Checks it back just in case some random stuff might happen. 1-to-1.
Try to air to air. Oh, we got it back now. Thank you. Rebel Production, thank you for bringing it back. I was like, where the hell is the can at?
Refreshing, yeah. We're allowed to be refreshed now.
I do want to ask your opinion, guys. Okay, so the one thing that Mena has been doing a lot, and I don't really see too much Bison do it, he's been doing a lot of lights into OD back fist combo. Do you think that's worth it, or just doing regular back fist combo is worth it already?
So in mid-screen, if they neutral tech and you dash, you can get a free throw. So the only thing that makes it tough is they back tech, but you're still close enough to do like a stand strong or a crouch strong. So that's why you spend the cash for it. So yes, and maybe a little bit more damage off of the lights as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a free bomb. You know what I'm saying?
It is free bomb. Ooh, catches the backdash with the level 1. Try to go for a shimmy possibly there. But Big Bird able to read right, but you got to protect your drive gauge, Big Bird. Mena has a lot of green. No anti-air.
We're getting close to a potential burnout. Great backdash there. Mena already looking to snipe that throw, and watch out because Big Bird is there. And this time it's baited, right? He got hit twice by this reversal. Big Bird adapts to the man. gets the round, couple resources as well for the next round. He wants the lead.
That's a 10-frame super. It ain't the fastest thing in the world.
Yeah.
It's cheeks. It's cheeks.
Yeah,
it's cheeks.
yeah, yeah,
cheeks. Yeah, that's only good for medium.
And you can hear the Bison player there. He's downplaying like crazy.
Ooh, no counter hit confirmed there. Okay, I like the bait. Try to bait the OD mixer possibly. Low forward. The thing is, you know, Mena was walking back a lot, and he's getting catched by the crouching meeting kick a lot as well too right now. Maybe it's just Bison's walk speed kind of bad.
Try to let it rip. Yes, his walk speed is a little sus on the walk back side of things. Oh no.
Is he dead?
I think so. Absolutely.
No, he's not getting the buff. He don't get the buff. The tornado was still two behind, but that's all right. He's getting this one. Big Bird expecting that tornado to still like move forward and get that wind power. He did not. Regardless, he's getting game number 3. It is 2-1 for Big Bird, and I'm loving this.
He might go to the jungle. We might go to the jungle. We might go to the.
He might get the lightning beast.
He might go to the.
No, he pressed that rematch button. We are keeping this Bison.
It's also because they were playing casuals earlier, and Mena had a big win streak against Big Bird, like 5 to 7 game win streak. So maybe it's like a confidence thing. He's like, hey man, what happened? But the thing is, it's casuals.
Yeah.
Big Bird was probably testing a lot of things.
You know it.
And trying different scenarios.
Well, to be fair, on top of that, when everybody was playing casual back then, nobody thought they was gonna play each other, man. Mainly probably like Sandy Walk. I'll tell you that.
Absolutely. You're definitely right about that. Standing heavy punch +1s on both.
Cool. Let me get more. Nice hell attack.
Yep. You're locked down to the corner right now.
He can actually delay that hell attack, jumping back, and then drive rush target combo.
Okay.
He can. Yeah, you have to know that.
That's pretty nice, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit too far to punish anything for Rashid. The limbs are not the farthest, but hey, we get a throw. One more throw to get level 2.
Oh! Right in front of Park right here.
How is the spacing so immaculate on this? Big Bird trying to close the distance. Mena RD was too far away. We are going to next round.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, I love those.
Hit the brakes.
Yes.
Now remember what I said at the beginning of the set. Since when have you seen Mena throw a reckless scissor kick? Zero, right?
Yeah, zero.
Trying to stay solid.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, what a wake up. Interesting choice on that move. Okay, go for the spikes. Not yet. Yeah, doesn't want to activate yet. Maybe try to get a little bit more throws. You know, sometimes you have to make a decision where, like, do you want to spend your power at different places?
Oh, kill!
But you're gonna die with all of your meter right now. And let me tell you something, this is not refundable. These 3 balls are wasted as we're going to game number 5. This has been a very back and forth set, and I wouldn't be surprised if we go all the way to game number 9, man.
It's very possible. Unlimited cyber pressure into the. You love when you see Bison players landing the hell attack. You're like, man, that's an expert anti-air.
You know exactly. You know why? Because they can get stuffed out early, right? If you're not on time. But that's how you know Mena RD got the blueprint on Smash.
Okay. Nice.
Big Bird is still looking healthy, though.
Oh my God! Whip is plus.
Yes.
I love whip throw on plus. I hate it.
We highlighted that earlier, Damascus.
Yeah.
Plus.
Keep the string tight right there.
Oh, you can't escape this time.
That's fine though. He's willing to take that air trade any day of the week.
Yeah, Big Bird needs to find a way to get that momentum. You can see that. Look at Mena already walking back right outside of Rashid's effective range, looking for Big Bird's video. Can't really drive rush at this range.
It's tough. They're both looking for it at that point,
yeah,
right?
exactly. So they're looking right now. And rather, as I say, the drive rush 10 light kick is going to surprise Mena early. And now you're about to be put into the blender. Got to watch out.
Oh, I don't mean. Stubby normal, thank God.
Stubby normal. Also walk back a little bit too far at the same time.
Too fast. Yeah, that was the timing.
Okay, look at this. Bison looking good, having 2 meters on both sides right here. So what do you think is going to be the opening gambit here?
Cycle pressure.
Cycle pressure?
Or drive rush. Hell, that's a waste of time. Waste of bomb.
Or even go for the breaks as well, too. The scissor, I feel like the scissor kick, drive rush is still a really good thing to abuse a lot more.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Like the walk forward, getting the parry, making
back throw?
not a good thing. It's okay. He's willing to take that. Yasar didn't really do too much there.
That was great defense against level 2, man. What did he got? 1 throw? That's fine. You wasted 2 balls. That's a great trade. I can't lie.
And also, it didn't even attack his drive gauge at all.
Yeah. Oh. No tariffs applied.
Yeah. I know, man, I'm surprised that target combo even landed. He could have got way bigger payout there, but it's all right. Got the lead solid.
Ooh, he tried to do back fist. Maybe input error there for sure.
Possibly.
Oh my God, the whip on the heavy. Oh. Perfect parry. Okay, look at Yipes getting hype.
Hell yeah, love Bison.
You want to mix? You like the mix? Oh, he's burned out. He gonna take all this? No, he's done.
Oh, he got we out of there.
Yeah, that was kind of an obvious level 1, I would say. You know, being in a.
What did he do there?
Burnout into the corner on this. You know what? There is a chance for Big Bird, but unfortunately, he whips and just going to build that bar.
Woo! That boy foreshadowed. He put Glothanos in the office, man, with the Psycho Power.
With the Psycho Power?
Yes, we grill salamis, man.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, it's 4-2 already?
That's how you know we're having a nice conversation,
Yeah, we've
fellas.
been having a nice
Bro, this time he's
conversation.
flying. This is a good set. It's enjoyable.
I didn't think it was 4-2. Oh, character's like, yeah, take a break.
Take a break.
Take a break because, you know, Mena's kind of hot. When he has the reads on point, it's just a little bit too much.
Yeah, icing him a bit, you know, can be very interesting. Big Bird taking a moment because right now he's got no more room for maneuver. He needs to win 3 games in a row if he wants a chance at being a 2-time Red Bull Kumite champion. For now, the running champ Mena Erdi is trying to be the invincible one.
It really makes it tough where the fact that you're so famous, you're so known for using your SAR and having some of the best setups, it's not really on the table too much because you're so scared of just OD Cycle Crush.
Yes, sir.
You're really that scared, and it's unfortunate there, right?
Waste of cash sometimes. Even then, right? Like, let's say Big Bird does block the OD Cycle Crusher after the level 2. It'll just be a trade. He'll flip out, and Mena will be out of the corner regardless.
Okay, but we got the streamer right here. Big Bird with the offense, and it's hard. Look, Mena has to guess with no wake up, no reversals.
Get a ball for me. That's the first regular scissor kick I seen today.
I think that, yeah, that was like a, you know what, I just got to do it.
I just got to do something, pop.
Right?
Keep the screen. The can.
The perfect.
Red Bull is definitely slacking. I'm just joking. They're doing a great job now.
And there it is. That's what I want to see a lot more too. I want to see a lot more neutral jumps because of the reckless scissor kick. You know, sometimes maybe you're like, okay, I'm kind of desperate. I want to throw it out. Let me see some more of that neutral jump.
Yeah, and usually you see it, the desperate scissor kicks once Mena is like out of options. Like, yo, if it hits, it hits. So it does make sense. Ooh, I like that. Going for the delay. No crack up here for Big Bird. The defense is on fleek.
And the jump again. Nice buffer right there. I like that. Put the bomb. Back this combo.
Looking for one more. Driver said, yeah, he wants to keep you into the corner. You don't have the bomb anymore at least, but with punish. Did not believe in his button, my friend. But the neutral jump worked. Mena Erdi about to offer himself a match point, looking to access grand finals at Red Bull Kumite 2025.
Yes. That was expensive, actually.
Yeah, that was expensive. That's what I was about to say.
He didn't really need to do that, right?
Yeah. You know what? He wanted to make sure.
But he's on match point now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't do level 1 off of the EX backflip, but that was the best thing he could have done.
Oh my God, that's gonna hurt. Roundhouse again. Yes, now we activate because you have to take this. You can't Cycle Crusher. Push you out. This time didn't want to go for a throw there. Nice tech. But guess what? We got the win. Now we can't really use it anymore.
Yo, Mena Erdi's defense against level 2 has been ridiculous because the worst he got so far was just a throw.
A little bit too far.
What a try.
Yeah, he couldn't get the crouch medium kick, or unless he pressed it a little bit too late.
He's in there. I like that. No drive rush there from Mena.
Look at the walk back. Yeah, couldn't anti her. I think he was too scared to anti with the mixer right there.
Oh my God. We in. Yep, that's pure. That's pure. Yeah.
Guaranteed?
Forward throw, immediate drive rush on frame into back roundhouse. That's pure.
Yeah, okay, got it. Look at this, the neutral. Mena can't kill yet because he obviously is not close to level 3, but the thing is, if he attacks Big Bird in the corner, oh my God, no level 2 activation yet? Oh, no. Baited.
And baited professionally, as always. Big Bird hangs in there. Let's go, Habibi. I want to see a good match.
Yes, sir. We want more games.
4-3.
That's what we're here for.
You know, if someone has to make a comeback, Big Bird's definitely the one to make the
comeback.
Yeah. It's just 2 more games at this point. Oh, we taking a break too? Okay, I like that.
Are we taking a break? Are we trying a little first to one tactic?
Yeah, you see him? He's thinking about it. He's like, what did I do wrong there? Obviously, he did the reckless scissor kick in the first round. He did the bad drive reversal the second round as well too. So maybe the defensive options are not working out, and that's why we're going to the jungle. We're picking the OD reversal. Give me the impression, guys. How do you growl?
Blanca?
Yes,
you do that really good.
Thank you. I'm part of the bodega laundry contingent. You know, pizza shop.
Yeah, I don't got it.
I got you. I'll teach you.
Your turn.
I like that.
I don't know.
Okay, that was kind of good.
That was ST Blanca.
That was
ST Blanca.
That was championship edition.
Yeah, that was kind of good.
That was good. All right, Mena back to his pride and true Blanca. This is the first. Wait, is this the first time he picks it today? No.
Oh no, he picked it against Niampi already.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that was the first time. Everything else has been Bison.
Yeah.
So the thing is, one game Blanca's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Do you remember the knowledge? Can you check it literally in the first game how to stop lightning beast and right away?
Especially when you play this way, you're forcing your way in. You're like, you know what? First to one tactics. I don't care.
God, Blanca's flipping the tables. Oh, watch it.
Okay, wait. I don't think that's a punish. You pressed something right there.
I think he's trying to buff across strong.
Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. I love that whirlwind right there.
Oh, no. Ay, no me gustó
No,
eso.
he didn't get the proper punish. He missed the command dash afterwards.
Big Bird missing a bit, but you know what? Yeah, he's gonna extend right now. He's got one more behind. That's dead, right?
Yeah.
Boom. Level 1. Arashi, the kick.
Damn, he got washed right there. I ain't even gonna stun.
Yeah. Off of one wake up. One OD reversal.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, the guess is either OD up ball or OD vertical ball. It's between the two options.
Yeah. Okay, applying the pressure, right? Big Bird lost half of the drive here, so he's gonna take advantage right here. It's been a nice bait hop right along.
Oh my god, yo, he's close to the level 2 right now, and you're in burnout. That might be a very difficult situation for Big Bird right now. He's getting the whiff punish.
Yeah, okay. I like the drive reversal right there. No whiff punish. I guess Big Bird's just thinking about how to defend. Let me get my drive gauge back. Wasn't ready for a whiff punish at that situation. Oh my god, the toes.
The toes, the big toes, the gout. That was the gout.
He said the gout? Oh my god, look at the scratch, the toe, the nails right there. Haven't been trimmed.
Nope.
I like the jump right there. Mena RD. The one thing I think about Big Bird, what Mena is trying to avoid as well too, he doesn't want to activate lightning beats. He wants to save for round 3, and that's why they're playing this slow neutral at this point.
Yeah.
And Big Bird knows that. He wants him to spend the level 2.
Yes, sir.
I think it's kind of a win that Big Bird got out of the burnout without having to be on the receiving end of level 2, but right now, Mena RD will be able to counter this bad decision from Big Bird, and we are going to a final round. The Blanca looking to take the win and run away with it.
Yes, it's so scary. And now, guess what? Level 2s are on the table. DPOS. But no, you can't get anything from it.
Not yet, not yet. He's saving the... Now we're going to get a little shaky. When are we going to drive first? Nice. He went for the OS just so he could get out of punish counter state, so I'm loving that for Big Bird. No, the Pat Perry got exposed.
Now,
difficult.
Yes,
this is difficult. Yeah, he's blocking with his face. He's using life as a resource, but right now...
We're out of here, baby.
Oh, Mena is close to burnout as well, my friend. Look at this.
Oh my god. Okay,
oh my god.
He gets a throw. Are you going to wake up with it? No, you got hit by Meaty. He tried to do up air ball.
How much do you get from this? How much do you get from this? Because
Big Bird has
he's going to do what I see.
One more.
No, he
he's looking to chip, and he's got all the bar.
Yes, he
there
does.
might be a string to get all
you
of the
gotta be
chip
careful.
necessary.
Wake up level 1. Oh my god, wake up level 1 was so scary. That was tournament life on the line right there.
That could have killed?
It definitely would have killed.
I gotta see the tapes.
High fight, give it to me. You
I gotta
already
see
know.
the tape.
When's replay takeover, bro? It's time.
Don't worry, high fight is the IRL.
High fight is IRL.
Replay takeover.
Shout out to the fight that's high. High in the sky. My God.
Are we going back to Bison? We are going back to Bison, guys. No more Blanca.
Wow, the one game Blanca didn't work, he goes back to Bison? That was such a close game.
I respect that. He was like, I'm playing Blanca to steal that game, to scam him, to play, to annoy him. I'm not playing Blanca for the long run. I like that. I like that idea.
That's kind of tough.
And on top of that, just to add on to that, I mean, realistically, he's more warm with the Bison than the Blanca, so I like that. I mean, the option of just having the level 2 install and a reversal, great, but in terms of who he's flowing with, I feel like Bison is his best pick right now.
That's true. Okay, I mean, let's see. This is literally first to 1 now. No reversal. Have to rely on SA1 to just kind of put you in that situation. I like the walk-up throw.
Reason being, too, is Big Bird is respecting the counter hit stand jab from Mena. That's why Mena sneaked in that walk-in grab. Very nice.
Yes. Stand kick. You see the slow pace. He's like, all right, I need to get back into my flow. Again, the stand life punch. But you don't really get anything from that range, right? It's just a check.
No. I mean, I let you that gangster just drive rush, but then that's spending the meter.
He said, Comeño. Oh, yeah, plus frames. Nice throw escape. That's punish. No, a little bit too far. Stubby normals.
Oh, the scissors kicks. They're starting to come out.
Level 1 him now.
No. Yeah,
I mean, he can do it here.
It's an interesting decision right there. Trades, but the thing is, Big Bird has got all the meter back. You're right, Yipes. Level 1 would have worked. It would have been perfect there.
He played Oki over Burnout. That was a decision. That might be a decision he will regret, but the good use of that drive reversal there. Mena RD is very close to Burnout. He jumped away.
Yes. Medium punch with a whiff right there.
Oh, no.
You're
excellent. Yes, sir. Block these.
Oh, my God.
Block these.
As soon as he sees orange, he's jumping.
Reacting.
Oh my God.
Oh! Hey! Level 2 would have went through.
Yeah, good level 2, right?
Yeah, but I don't think he was ready for it.
He did not believe, and regardless, that is too much points for Big Bird looking to get to grand finals.
If he did the level 1, he would have corner carried. Even though it wasn't going to cause burnout, it would have helped him.
Yep.
Decision making. Sometimes you want right? He was like, boom, he's kind of nice. I'm gonna put him into a difficult situation.
Exactly.
You know, Big Bird got a successful read. Happened now.
That's 3 fire 6, baby.
3 fire 6.
No,
All your decisions can't be correct. It's you.
The block. Take your turn back with a back roundhouse. That would have caught a throw attack. So that was a great choice here by Mena. Big Bird though on the assault. Man's getting his mile out.
Oh my God. Gets him calling, just walking, standing.
Next sequence, he gets the level 2 on top of that. Please do not.
Oh my God. Damn fierce. You gotta watch out, Mena. Be careful.
Oh no.
He's not dead though.
Hey, no, he's not dead, but there's level 3 behind, my friend, if he wants. There's it on me!
Now he's kind of dead.
Hey,
I think it's fair.
there we go, we're using everything. Rashid the king!
Oh no!
One chance.
Oh my
God.
God! If he would have landed, he recovered in time with the jab, and there you have it. Big Bird stays alive and moves on to the grand finale. Man, excellent. Listen, both of these guys are champions in their own right. Kumite, you know what I mean? They got some stake when it comes to the Red Bull Kumite side of things. So appreciate both of these guys. I know Mena's hitting himself right now, but I know he's enjoying some good matches. He's grilling the hell out of Big Bird right now.
We will not get back-to-back champions there, but Mena Hardy out, Big Bird looking to be a 2-time Red Bull Kumite champion, and Rob is on the main stage, waiting to take it over along with L.I. Joe. Let's take a look at a little discussion with a man like Big Bird, L.I. Joe on the stage.
All right. Yeah, I like that. Go ahead. Yeah, give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Sure.
Let's go. If I win, hopefully, I'll try my best. I want you to personally deliver the trophy.
Oh. Production, you heard the man. I was going to actually say, I take back my last year's Red Bull Kumite comment and introduce the better bird. I love you, Angry Bird. I love you. I love you, Angry Bird. I love you, Big Bird. I love you all. But ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Big Bird! All right, man, now hold up right here. I could already see on your face how much this would have meant to you to get 2 in a row. So before we do anything, I want to hear this place explode for Mena RD. Yes, come on, for Mena RD. This is a true champion in every sense of the word. Congratulations, brother, on all your success. It would have been great to see you take another one, but unfortunately, we gotta go walk to the boy right there, man. Let's take a walk, me and you. All right, Rob TV. Rob TV.
It's a painful situation. I'm not gonna lie to you, Joe. Mena RD definitely performed well throughout the tournament. Almost made 2 grand finals in a row. But in the end of the day, Mena, it was not enough. I know you're a 2-time Capcom Cup champion. Take those 2 damn feet and put your token in the trophy.
Anywhere you want. Your favorite spot, Mena.
Anywhere you want.
Anywhere you want.
Whatever's calling your name.
There you go. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Give it up for the bull.
Time.
Give it up for the bull.
Mena RD.
Mena, you can go see Z at the bar. And I mean,
I'll do this.
You want to do this one?
I'll do the honors this time.
It don't bother me at all.
Okay, come on.
I will say this, if it was Big Birds, you know I would have took that.
This couldn't have gone wrong either way, of course, for Team Legends. An amazing match. But of course, trying to get his 2nd Red Bull Kumite Championship, Big Bird is officially in grand finals.
Give it up, give it up. Yeah. And we got one more match to decide the grand finals of Red Bull Kumite Paris, the 10-year anniversary.
Yes, sir.
And we have our underdog match versus our Team Legends match.
That's gonna be ridiculous. That said, before we get there, let's go ahead and send things over to Z, standing by with the men of RD.
I'm, of course, with the two-time champ, but not for Red Bull Kumite, coming up short despite being the last champion in New York. Menardi, you are the pride of the Dominican Republic and a leader in your region. Tell your fans how you are feeling right now, which would have been a good tournament result for most, but for you, with such high expectations, how are you feeling?
Honestly, I'm just feeling really grateful for all the support that I get and for the wonderful event that I am in. I think that sometimes I can get blinded by what I want. You know, I always want to win. I always want to be the best. But at the end of the day, this is a pretty wonderful life. So I just have to be thankful for that.
Blessings on blessings on blessings, and we are so grateful that you are here with us, the leader of the new generation. Tell us about your region and your fans and how they are special to you.
Honestly, my fans in my region overall, my region raised me and they made me who I am today. But my fans, my friends, and everybody that has been part of the process, they can tell you that it's not only me, it's not only MenRD. As we saw this year, Blas got second place from Chile this year, and I dream that we get to have many more representation, not only from Latin America, overall from the new generation. I want to see them shine too.
We love it. Leader of the new world, give it up. Lovely speech. With that, let's go back to L.I. Joe and the Battle King.
And now, we only have one more match in our semi-finals. The pressure is at an all-time high. Can we please bring to the stage Bonchan and Ending Walker.
I got the true meaning of underdog and legend right behind me. Young Ending Walker, walking in with a legend, Bonchan. It doesn't get more true to the roots than this right here. Mr. Ending Walker, if you would please. Mr. Bonchan, if you would please. Again, this is the epitome of what we are here for. This is what this event is all about, is right here in this cage right now.
This is definitely what we fight for, what we watch fighting games for. Is it going to be the youthful energy of my man, Ending Walker, or the experience of Bonchan? I want to switch it up just a little bit for all of you guys. On a count of 3, I want you to yell out which player you think is going to take this. Do we understand? 1, 2, 3.
That sounded like Ending Champa.
I think I might have heard a little bit more Ending Walker.
Ending Walker. Ending Walker. All right, hold on. So wait. Before, let me get this straight. Before we start this match, you want to see Team Underdogs take it?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, enough talking. Let's get to it. Let's go ahead and send things over to our commentators.
Shout outs to the Bouncer and the Battle King. They have been doing an excellent job hosting. You know, even though there's been a little friendly banter back and forth, but hey, at the end of the day, we got a mission to accomplish, and that, of course, get to the grand finals. But before we even get to that, man, shout outs to Mena RD. I'm gonna be very honest with you. This guy's such a professional, well-spoken. You know, he could have just been sitting up there with a ton of excuses, and he said that he got a little too greedy thinking about the win. So he got himself out of that mentality of taking it one game at a time. But this guy is just a professional in his own right. But congratulations to Big Bird sitting and watching to see who who he's going to be going up against here in the semifinals, or the winner of the semifinals, excuse me. Ending Walker versus Bonchan. Fellas, talk to me, Justin.
The mask is no. I want you to tell me. You are a fan, and I mean,
No, I'm not a fan. I am the number one Ending Walker fan.
Yeah,
self-proclaimed.
Tell me why he's winning.
You know, I'll tell you why he's winning. Right? He's the one guy remaining who has never won a Red Bull Kumite. Red Bull Kumite does not do repeat champs. It creates legends.
So he's hungry.
Right? He's hungry. You have seen him against Kakeru. Did you see that gameplay?
I did.
Did you see how he's up to the task no matter what happens? He's ridiculous. And let me add another argument. There is no Ryu of Ending Walker's caliber in Japan right now.
You know,
and that's the extra argument to me.
Facts. You're
yes.
spitting facts because Ending Walker, I feel like he's so unconventional with his answers, and that's why it stands out so much. Like watching him versus Kakeru, he literally walked up a mile just to throw him. That's like some like SF2 Daigo thing, you know what I mean? So he kind of reminds me of just like the answers that Daigo does on defense.
Yeah.
But that is, I would say, Bonchan's strength, because Bonchan plays Daigo a lot. So I'm curious between the Ryu versus Akuma, how is Bonchan able to play it? Because he's a neutral king as well, too. You know, Ending Walker want to play this neutral, he's down to play the neutral.
Yes.
So it really comes down to the optimization and how much damage Ending Walker is going to inflict.
So on Akuma?
You know it's going to pay out.
Yo, bro, Ryu hit like a truck, my friend. I love this character. We're about to see big boy damage. And Bonchan, let's be real, right? He's looked incredible. We were saying, like, just before that this guy is on point. Bonchan is never entering a tournament without being absolutely ready for all the smoke.
And mind you, I just want to add to what you said to both of you guys. Just FYI, Ending Walker is incredible in long sets, just saying. I don't think people realize that yet.
Oh my god, the first mistake on the combo right there. Go for the plus frames. No DP OS from Bonchan, which is kind of rare, because I feel like Japan's always about it.
Yeah, we just DP.
Yeah, why not, man?
I don't need to cover options right now. Look at this immaculate movement from Bonchan, and Ending Walker is attacking the drive gauge, right? These donkey kicks are really important to Ryu's gameplay. They eat your drive gauge away, and he's trying, but great walk back, using the walk speed in his advantage. Bonchan puts his opponent into the corner.
No technical, man.
You see how he's like, all right, I didn't guess right in the offense, I'm stepping back. I'm stepping back. Jump back tech, Street Fighter 5 style, okay, let me...
A lot of people have been doing that, mainly on a driver situation after a dash.
It's good. It's a good option.
It is good.
It's a good option.
It's really hard to kind of stop because people haven't really figured out too much on how to stop jumping back.
It's either frame trap or like you delay a drive rush into something, right?
Yeah.
Like that's kind of the solution there, but Bonchan takes a great first round.
I'm worried about this. So you see the neutral is kind of Bonchan favored by a lot.
We'll see. Is it the plasma game? I mean, he's walking up to him. I haven't even really seen no real plasma yet.
Yeah, the walking forward, standing in from Akuma is such a great check normal in general. Look at that, stay in light punch. There it is, the stay in light kick too.
Trying to get that counter into the conversion. Probably looking for that top from the adamant flame. Follow up with the 5.
Nice. Oh my god, I love those 3 pieces.
Oh, he's getting the whiff punish as well.
It was such a good bait. Like,
that was a way to kill, by the way.
Yeah, I know, right?
Punch, right? He had 2 drivers cancelled, but that's okay.
I don't think he was ready for that because it's like kind of one of those like really far away punishes, you know?
Keep it simple, just go for the buffer, and that works. Because right now, Ending Walker is in the corner, and he's not blocking that overhead. He's just going to wait.
There he's coming to my house without knocking at the door.
The reactions on Ending Walker, just seeing Bonchan approach forward was immaculate right there. Like, it was like frame 1 right away, heavy punch. I saw you took a step forward.
I mean, you know what? You got to respect those bunch from Akuma naturally, right? So Ending Walker, good snipe out there with the stand kick. Hell of a starter, too.
Hell of a starter, like you mentioned. I love that. Go for the parry. Yeah, spend a level 3 just because you couldn't drive rush there, right? So you want to close things down. Put him in the caution, get that green back on the drive gauge. Now, what's going to be a situation? Are you going to go BD Fireball? Low forward,
get off of me.
POS. I'll do it, Ending Walker says.
Of course you need to go for this one. He's low on drive gauge, but as long as he's on the offensive side, and look at this, the next hit could very much kill. Great block by Bonchan. Don't love this guy.
Oh, no. Put him in burn-off. That's all right. He's going to suffer the consequences.
Are you done? You're done, my friend. You're done. G, 1-0. Let's go!
Bonchan could not escape there. No level 1. That was just a guaranteed checkmate scenario. You see Bonchan trying to jump out, take the hit. It didn't even matter.
It was pure. It was pure jail right there from Ending Walker. Very nice. Plus range. You gotta respect me. Wow, brave counter poke right there. Looks like Ending Walker tried to walk up, stagger, delay, or throw.
Oh my god, just reversal overhead? Interesting choice right there. I guess you want to get the free damage. You know, even though it's like kind of like, it's hard to block because you're not going to really look for random overhead.
Yeah.
You know, it's more of like driver overhead you're looking for.
And on top of that, he notices that Ending Walk is playing the take my turn or it's my turn game. So I like that.
Mashing buttons right there. Close to the throw, close to the corner, drive rush throw again, maybe stand fierce.
Oh!
Backdash.
Oh, he's dancing around with a great challenge. Delayed, crouched up by Bonchan. He's getting the throw, reclaiming the momentum. Ending Walker getting the tech, and he's just trying to get that one little hit he needs to get the round.
Look at this. Big game. He's going to walk up overhead, I promise. You
think
like overheads? Watch this.
I like the stand line kick, though.
Actually, he ain't going to do it.
Yeah, stand line kick's coming from Ryu. Stand line kick.
No risk. Oh, he's burning himself up. You know what? He forced the strike throw. The strike throw worked. Ending Walker takes another round.
Yeah, because the thing is, even if he does OD DP right there, he's still alive. Your only option was there is if Bonchan was ready with a level 2 reverse. Oh my god, that
donkey kick. Good old yeehaw foot in the gluteus maximus.
Oh, the gluteus maximus.
Let me go. Looking for that counter hit. No bite there from Bonchan. Good defense. Good defense from Ending Walk as well. The walk-up block, which is in the Tatsumaki. Actually, no, go. What is it? Go Tatsu?
Go Tatsu. It's always go something. Go special.
Oh, go over here in the corner.
Medium kick. Wasn't a punish counter. If it was punish counter, get the level 1 there.
Nice! He got a level 3, but he's saving it.
Yeah,
watch out for the next hit, and there we go. Bicep thing. Peep this. Testosterone gaming, bro.
He said, I don't need to turn Evo Ryu. Come on, that's out of my system. That's gone. Pure power right there.
That's when he grew the beard in peace.
Yeah.
And the crowd erupts supporting Ending Walker.
Look at him, stone cold right there.
Stone cold. This man has no emotion. He wants to win.
Cold.
That's about it, man. Stone face out there. He's looking to just close the deal, but watch out because Bonchan, that was the scenario against Akainu, right? Akainu went 2-0, Bonchan won the set. So Ending Walker has to be very mindful of the adaptation.
That man hits like a tank, and you know Akuma's made out of styrofoam, so he's looking all right.
Oh my god, he just gets right. Hey. He just gets right.
No.
Every single time. You know, it happens. It happens. That's one of those rounds.
Bust ass is so refreshing.
Yeah, it makes Akuma has the best corner game, one of the best corner games in the business.
100%. That's the throw loop god, I'm gonna say.
Throw loop god, and even just like frame trap god as well too. Medium punch, too good right there.
That's basically immaculate by Ending Walker. He's looking to play the fireball game. I like the range, just attacking that drive gauge slowly but surely. Bonchan not really approaching yet.
Yes.
Woo! Nobody pressing buttons.
No, they're playing that neutral right there. They're also scared to throw the fireballs because if they do literally a perfect parry right there, they could get the punish.
Or sweep, right?
Yeah.
Or quick Oki.
I'm gonna call it out right now.
What?
You see how Bonchan is doing a lot of jump backs right there?
Okay.
Right? Ending Walker is gonna do driver's jab into back heavy kick to catch the jump back. I'm gonna call it. It's gonna happen later this
Oh my god! That is the 211 in progress, my good friends. He robbed them in broad daylight.
Caution overheads. There are roadworks around there.
You know why? Because Bonchan wasn't ready for the overhead because he's like, oh, all right, you won the round because you're going to spend the level 2 to kill me.
Yeah.
No.
Psych.
I'm being greedy, bro. I don't have a saving account yet. I'm too young.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God. But look at this. Spend the cash. I agree because we need some drive gauge, Bonchan.
Yes, sir.
Back heavy kick. I'll go afterwards. Go for the sweep instead. Okay. Even though you perfect parry may be my safe jump, it doesn't matter.
Oh my goodness. No check on the driver. She was a little too close to come, but I like that Bonchan's playing it safe.
Oh my god.
I was about to say.
No, there's no way he would have reset. I think Bonchan would have mashed DP now.
Oh, watch it not.
Yeah, got to watch out. The next hit kills.
It does.
The next hit kills. Oh my god, he had the hit, but no conversion. And he did not move enough, giving the opportunity to Bonchan to score his first point. Little miss by Ending Walker. Bonchan takes it.
Shout out to Bonchan for reacting to that.
Sir.
Because, you know, what if he pressed throw instead?
Exactly.
Then Ending Walker would have capitalized and killed him for it.
Presence of mind.
Shout out to Bonchan for realizing that.
Presence of mind from Bonchan. He's back to game number 4, and Bonchan is looking to do the same he did to Akainu. The first 2 games were the data.
The data. Okay.
The data.
Nice. Jab Hashogeki. Oh nice my god, I thought it was going to hit.
He recovered in time. Let's go, Ending Walker.
That's what I'm talking about. Watch out for that.
Get that sweep.
You get jab, heavy kick too? That's a big one. That's a quarter carry and a half.
No text on the side of Ending Walker, and I like the choice of taking it back with a cross strong. Try to delay stuff.
Yeah, he did try to check it. It didn't work out.
Oh no, he's trying to hold up. He's looking a little,
crinkles a little bit. Yeah, just one of your favorite words.
Yeah, no, I don't say it too much in these type of brawls.
No. Oh my god, double overhead?
He's trying to double. He's trying to be disrespectful right now.
Yeah.
But watch out, right? His opponent He's in burnout. He's looking to at least get something. Bonchan looking away, and the demon flip is going to work. Ending Walker, maybe second guessing his approach against the burned out Bonchan.
But it's also an experienced read, right? That demon raid into the dive kick. He knew he threw a fireball there because he's been playing Sagat since forever, man. You know what I mean?
He feels the plasma.
He knows. He knows when the plasma's coming.
Knowledge, man.
Speaking of plasma.
Oh my God! Nice reaction from Ending Walker. Walk forward throw against the punish counter there.
Oh!
That's
wow.
unfortunate.
Reset that.
Yeah,
that worked.
That was perfect.
He won the plus frame. Oh! Nice. He's dead.
I
No.
Okay.
I think he could have though.
Yeah.
Actually, no. Picks my best, I think.
Like the walk back trade. Ending Walker's down. Still have some drive gauge left. Trying to use Hashigeki to go through the fireball. Not gonna work out. Oh my God! With punish.
Yeah, he's playing really short. Oh my God! Watch out for this
Next
overhead.
hit for Demon. Oh my God! That was too greedy.
This is not happening.
That was too greedy right there.
To me, my friends.
He didn't need to do that.
Yeah, he didn't need to do that.
Not need to do that.
But what if it landed? That would have looked cool, right?
It would have looked cool.
Wouldn't it be fun if I did this?
Sure.
Yes.
Listen, my man, right? You said I pay the light bill here. I'm gonna see myself out here.
Yes, sir.
But look at this, Bonchan coming into this round with no meter. Ending Walker with the walk forward throw. Solar plexus +3.
Oh.
Overhead. No. He tried.
Yeah, he tried.
He had a
Yeah, that was improvised.
Yeah. Freestyle combo not working this time. And Ending Walker, he's got a ton of meter. Good amount of drive gauge. Oh,
nice.
no!
That's rare. That's hard to do.
Yeah, that was organic, by the way. His reaction.
Oh my God! Why? Oh, he bet the farm guy. Why would he do that?
Hey, you know what? Hey, if he would have did that in the later game, sure. But you know what? Early on, let's get it out the way to see if his gameplay would have paid off, and it didn't pay off in that case.
Yeah.
Let's go, Bonchan.
You gotta take risks. You gotta take risks in this game. That's the point, you know. Going for this, unfortunately not working. And now it's 2-all, and the first to 5 becomes the first to 3.
Yeah.
As we are on game number 5. Bonchan has successfully adapted. It's time for Ending Walker to bring it back and show what he got.
Yeah, we did talk about how he has unconventional answers, and that was probably one of them. But Bonchan, you know, literally, he is a leader of the game. He's been in this business for how long now? The first Red Bull Kumite champion?
Listen,
10
man,
years ago, bro.
I remember,
10 years ago with the big Sagats.
I remember chubby face Bonchan with the Sagat.
No
man.
kids.
No kids.
Shout out to the wife
No
and the kids at home.
responsibilities. Yeah. Chubby face Bonchan, nobody. He's looking healthy, looking good. That's a Lepconn, baby.
First time. Lepconn, first time in the lead.
Yes, sir. He's looking to get that next point. And look at this. The stand light kick is working perfectly. Ending Walker with the drop. That's so unfortunate.
Yes, look at this. Blowing the charge fireball just to kill some time right here.
Oh, plus frames. Let me get that 3, please.
Oh
right back
God.
at you. I like swimming with the round.
Overheads are going crazy.
I'm seeing a lot of them, right? Trying
from both sides.
Yep. Trying to catch the slacking, but not that successful.
Yeah. Walk into that.
Oh, don't walk into the fist right now. What was that? I'm not sure.
Oh my God.
You can't Tiger Knee Hatsu like that.
He's dead. Oh, we got a 3-2 situation. Absolutely, Adam and Flame into the level trace.
How good is Bonchan at adapting, man? Listen, same thing happened earlier, Akainu. Then he was leading like crazy against Gachikun, and now he's adapting. But listen, little bit of UK slang for you, yeah, of UK FGC slang. You know when you adapt to someone, you adapt to the man. Right?
It's not rival.
They used to say adaptamentation. It's adapting to the man.
Say that again?
It's adapting to the man. It's not an adaptation, it's an adaptamentation.
Adaptamente?
Yes,
what?
adapt to the man.
Adapt to the man, man to the adapt. But guess what? Ending Walker with the cross cut. Adapt to that. Hashigeki, gotta go for the guess right there. Nice. Again, you cannot throw fireballs, even though this is a Shoto versus Shoto. Fireballs are so hard to use because of the parry system.
And on top of that, it wasn't even a string. Let's go.
Oh,
nice whip punish. That was professional.
Yes. Okay. Heavy kick, Tatsu right here. Oh, nice. I like the drive rush to keep the momentum going right there.
Oh my goodness.
Good job. We get this one. Double drive rush cancel and Ending Walker going to take this round. This is a very, very important match because there's a world of difference between 3-3 and 4-2. Ending Walker looking to bring it back.
Okay, look at this. I mean, and this could be a quick round. Ending Walker almost having level 3, maybe off of one combo. And then after that, the next sequence.
Oh, no.
Here's the start.
Oh, yeah. He used the OD, of course, to
He
get
can
more
kill
damage.
right here if he wanted
Yes,
to.
yes, sir. And look, he's got a Denjin charge. Now you got to watch out for potential overhead because that one would kill.
Oh, look, I want another starter. I want another starter if he can kill right here.
Oh my God, look at this. +3 every single time. Yeah, if he gets a Fierce, it might be over.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he got Denjin.
Oh, that could have been a fierce right there. He's trying to snipe that out Bonchan with the stand jab. He's trying to get the kill.
Oh my God.
Hey!
He's dead.
Hey!
My
Hey!
Overhead.
Hey!
No, did he
Hey!
just hit the micro walk for the
Hey!
next
Micro walk!
No, he didn't get
micro walk was there, but Bonchan is gonna get as much as he can. And now we are working towards a potential comeback from Bonchan. The gigantic drop by ending Walker.
That was huge. It was grade 3-3.
Yeah, get out of here, man.
Yo, production, I'm gonna need y'all to highlight the last sequence in terms of the combo that you just saw there. Not the jab, the one that happened before that.
Yeah, the micro walk.
The micro walk to get the slither of the drive gauge, to get a third drive rush is amazing. Ending Walker's so clutch to tie it up 3-3.
So good.
Nah,
that last combo was so good. The 3 crouching light punches into uppercut. Most of the time people would do Tatsu, it wouldn't have killed. The DP was max damage right there. It was so amazing.
He knows his stuff, and Walker makes it 3-3. The first to 5 is the first to 2 now. It is so close between these two contenders. Bonchan immediately gets the momentum, and look at the life.
I don't know if you saw that trade combo. That trade combo was insane with the crouch heavy punch.
That was Gust.
Oh my god. Attacking the drive. Yeah, we're stealing Purge right here, baby. Look at this. Yeah, high play kick. You gotta hold that. It's so good.
He's looking for the sweep. What punish?
Nice DP. Oh, you gotta guess now.
Pick the sweep right here.
Bro.
Oh,
he didn't react.
There we go.
He's dead.
Hey.
Okay, fist divine. Hold that. Charge that bad boy.
No.
God does
He wanted to finish.
That's a little combo in the end.
You know what? He wanted the swag of the charge, because I'm pretty sure drive rush into level 1 potentially kills, but style points, my friends.
Style point. I mean,
style point.
That level 2 Hashogeki is no joke. It does a chunk.
Oh, it does.
Your Montage, you testing those frequent fly mounts? You're getting anti-air, my boy. Not on ending Walker. He's looking clean right here in the dude.
Light punch a little bit too far right there.
Oh,
no. Baited. That was actually tough, man.
That was a great team, I can't lie. Got to watch out. The great challenge again. Another
he's trying again. Interesting.
I like that Montage giving them different looks. It may look random, but ending Walker's playing a little too solid, so you might as well want to throw a the program.
Guys, this is difficult. One hit could kill. What a great challenge with a stand light kick. Bonchan takes the round. We're going to a final round. This match is incredibly close.
Who's gonna go up to 4 first? I mean, Bonchan has 3 bars, Ending Walker's about to get 2, but he can still get 3 this round.
Yeah, he will build the 3rd if needed. There we go. No. We start with the crouch medium kick, and now straight to the donkey kick. Creates some space, gets the dent in charge, and now the damage is there. You're trying. Block gets away. Yeah,
the jump out. Okay, yes. Give me that charge fireball. Let me parry all that. I want to get my drive gauge. Oh, you're dead! He's dead! This guy, please don't. Please do not miss. And he doesn't.
Bicep, bro!
Right there.
Yes!
The combo earlier just to make sure. No.
Yes! Show me the can, production. Yes!
Show me the can. Perfect.
I didn't know a win tasted so good.
What a great game.
Yo, it feels like the screen is frozen because he hasn't moved from that position since the beginning of the set.
This is new age infectious. The JPEG, see that? Is being live right now. Ending versus JPEG is happening, and he just needs one more game to accept the grand final.
Oh my God, so much
look
damage.
At the damage.
Let me go. Quarter carry. Oh no, you know what? Let me get that install, baby. Oh. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh my God. Follow up. Sure you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to do something, Bonchan.
Hey, there we go.
Even then, the DPOS, no DPOS right there. Anyone is testing that. He knows he's not doing it every single time.
I don't think he got those, man. I don't think Bonchan got those. But there's one thing that I see missing in this game is the OS.
Ending Walker got those.
Oh no. Oh no, he's going for that advanced.
Yo, let me get 4-4. Forget it.
You want,
no, bro. Hey, listen.
And Basket doesn't want that.
He wants
that 5-3. He wants that 5-3, right?
Yes, sir.
That's the commentary. Vice.
Oh my God. He's getting the side switch, and now you're in the corner.
Shoryuken. He got a guess. He's almost dead.
Oh no.
One more guess.
Oh.
One more guess.
Another one.
Guess. Okay, yes, tech.
That would have worked though.
It would have.
Hey, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, joining the Red Bull Kumite Grand Final for the first time of his career, Ending Walker. Wow. What a play, man.
Wow.
He's incredible.
What a golden standard, huh?
He's incredible.
Let me tell you something. I said this earlier before. This guy is dangerous in the long sets. I should know. On every tournament I see him playing casual against some of the top players, he is busting their ass. I'm telling you right now, I see it all the time. Give it up to one of UK's finest. Ending Walker is going to the grand finale.
It's beautiful because he never says no to casual. He's down to play everybody. First to 5, first to 10. Oh, but I need to go to Joe. I want to hear what he has to say. Let's go to Joe.
Let's go, Joe. Let's go.
So we are officially going to have Team Underdog in the grand finals of Red Bull Kumite Paris! All thanks to this gentleman right here, Andy Walker. Please. Oh.
I now have to play the man who potentially took Evo from me.
Not this time, brother. Not this time. We're getting this W now. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Andy Walker. Andy Walker. Andy Walker. All right. We've said this a bunch of times during this event. Mr. Rob TV, Big Hollywood. I said it numerous times. I'm gonna say it again. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a fighting game legend, Bonchan, the first Red Bull Kumite champion. And he deserves his praise, as always. So please, help me send Bonchan home. Let's give it up for Bonchan! Yeah! All right, Bonchan, unfortunately, we got to go to that guy over there. Mr. Big Hollywood Battle King, Rob TV.
I just can't believe, I can't even believe my eyes right now. Look, Joe, you done sabotaged the microphone and everything. The win wasn't enough.
I didn't do anything. I just watched my Team Underdogs wash Team Legends. That's all I did. I just gathered a better team, obviously.
I can't believe that it came down to this. That said, Bonchan, you played absolutely phenomenally yet again. Much respect to the fighting game god that is Bonchan. Please, ladies and gentlemen. That said, Bonchan, if I can hold your, no, I got you. I ain't gonna leave you hanging. But please, insert your token into the trophy. Bonchan, congratulations on an amazing placement. That said, please move on to Z.
All right, Rob. All right, Big Hollywood.
How in the world? How? I have Team Legends. I have Capcom Cup champions. I have Evo champions. This makes no sense whatsoever. In this crowd, for some reason, they like Team Underdogs? What? This is disgusting. I can't believe that I have to do this.
Rob, hold on, wait. Ready, everybody? Ready?
Let's go ahead over to Z with our interview.
I'm here with the inaugural champion of Red Bull Kumite. This man needs no introduction. It's already been 10 years. Let's find out just how much the Red Bull Kumite means to Bonchan. はい。まあ、初代の大会で優勝してからもう10年経ちましたが、
そうだね。
はい。ボンちゃんにとっては、レッド組手どういう意味を持ちましたでしょうか。
俺その最初招待してもらった時ってまだプロゲーマーじゃなくて、なんならそのスポンサード先とかを探してた時代だったんだけど、まあ初代優勝できて、それが縁で、まあそこからレッドブルとは一緒にやってるんだけど。なんかあの時始まったイベントがいまだにこうやって会場もすごい盛り上がって、はい、なんか盛り上がっていってるっていうのをやっぱ今日もねこうやってお客さんがありがとう Thank you そうね盛り上げてくれるから、いやなんかゲームやっててよかったなっていうのはすごい感じるっすね。
Well, it's been such a long history. Back then, Bonchan didn't even have a sponsor, and he was looking for one. And of course, he's worked hand in hand with Red Bull since then, and his life has changed dramatically as a pro player. Even though a decade has passed, he still remembers the feeling of being here in the crowd with the roar of the fan base and can feel the power of the FGC and that support. So he thanks you, the lovely crowd, for that. There's your first champion, ladies and gentlemen, Red Bull's Bonchan! ありがとうございました. And with that, don't go too far away, lovely people. We've got the grand finals of the Red Bull Kumite Paris coming right after this break.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
One round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4. If you wanna dance, then come hit the floor. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Dance to come hit the floor. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore. 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4. If you wanna dance, then come hit the floor. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore. Round 2. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore. One round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4. If you wanna dance, then come hit the floor. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore. 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4. If you wanna dance, then come hit the floor. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore. One round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4. If you wanna dance, then come hit the floor. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Wanna dance, then come hit the floor. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore. 1 round, 2 rounds, 3 rounds, 4. If you wanna dance, then come hit the floor. And if you jump up, then I know you want more. Put your hands up so I know you're hardcore.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Red Bull Kumite Paris. We are officially down to grand finals, and we both have one player left on each of our teams, the better of which being Team Legends.
Did you not just see what Ending Walker did to your Legends?
I saw Ending Walker get lucky multiple times in a row.
Lucky?
I saw Ending Walker get lucky in all of his matches. I saw
You
Ryu.
think Ending Walker got lucky? You call that luck?
I saw Ryu.
There's no way that that's luck.
You're kidding me
Impossible.
right
You
now.
are
not gonna.
You are out of control.
Mom! Dad! We need to stop fighting right now. All this bickering in Street Fighter, it doesn't matter if you're classic or you're modern. If you're using a joystick, leverless, or this controller, which looks like a croissant. A croissant. Does this not look like it? And speaking of bread, we must now make peace and break bread together. This is the Eat Sports bread, the most delicious thing in France. Gentlemen, together with me, please take a bite out of this delicious baguette and make peace.
Stop breaking peace. God damn it. Damn. Okay.
Rob TV.
You know what? Maybe we were a bit harsh with each other, brother. Joe, I kind of miss being your friend.
Rob, I'm sorry for everything I said to you over the years in the video. I think we squash it, we bury the hatchet, and we bring Red Bull Kumite to be something even greater together.
Bring it in, brother. Bring it in.
Well, hold up.
Wait. Joe, I just want to tell you, I'm very sorry, bro.
Brother,
I really apologize.
Brother, I am extremely sorry.
No. I apologize. Like, I already apologized.
Dog, I already said I was sorry.
I'm 10 times more sorry.
There is no way you are sorrier
This is
than
the highest.
There's no.
Come on! The real reason I wanted you to eat some of this bread is to do communion with me. This is the holy FGC bread. FGC, the Father, the Holy Ghost, and the cross. For I sense there is a demon, a raging demon from the Mecca of fighting games among us. Do you feel the demon? The raging demon! Tokido, please tell us the true meaning of the fighting game community.
Good question. For me, I'm as a legend. This grand final is unexpected because 僕はレジェンド側のプレイヤーなので、レジェンド同士の決勝になると思ってました。そして長らくの間、年を取ったプレイヤーが非常に強い存在感を出していたんですが、今日アンダードッグが勝つようなことがあれば本当に歴史的な瞬間を目にすることになります。ともかくこのグランドファイナルとんでもない試合になりますので、とても楽しみにしています。
This tournament to Tokido could be a pivotal point. We've got team legends and team underdogs. And of course, Tokido himself is a legendary player. That needs no introduction. Just look at this man's Wikipedia. But today, if Team Underdog were to win, it would be a changing of the times. And we must prepare for that eventuality. So Tokido and the rest of us, we need to welcome this grand finals with a lot of excitement.
Okay. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, come on.
I mean, you can't take the words away from that man.
Now, as you can see, we do have the amazing Aru-san on stage right now. Make some noise for Aru. Aru, will you please bring out our first grand finals competitor?
그라운드 파이널まずはレジェンド最後の砦となるかビッグバン
Now, Aru, can you bring out the last player for Team Underdogs for me?
新世代の求道者エンディングウォーカー
Ladies and gentlemen, we started out with 16 players, some of the best players from across the globe, and they all converged here where it all began at Red Bull Kumite Paris. It is finally time for grand finals. Paris, France, are you ready?
All right, we got one more time before we get to this grand finals. I need it and I need it loud. Kumite, Kumite, Kumite.
Kumite, 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 Kumite.
Aru-san, please take us into grand finals.
Red Bull Kumite 10 years anniversary グランドファイナルへ行ってみましょう
Aru-san,
Oh,
the
how
goal!
appropriate.
16
How
players
appropriate.
entered today. F4 Logan, 16 players from all around the world, and it culminates in one representative from the UAE and one from the UK. So what better commentary trio to close the day than myself, Logan Sama, and F4. I am hype as hell, guys.
Come on, man. Come on.
What an honor and a pleasure it is to be here back on the desk 10 years on, 10 years deep. To my left, a man who was there in the very beginning, and to my right, a man who is so entrenched in all of the communities represented in this grand final, the Middle East, the UK, and of course, Paris, where we are right now. One more set, first of 5 to crown the 10th champion of Red Bull Kumite. And let me tell you this, guys, I got some good news.
Talk to me.
France has been a very good place for ending Walker.
Yes, sir.
He likes it.
Brand new major events, first appearances have been very good for ending Walker.
Yep.
Is today going to be the day, F1?
Very possible. There's a couple things on the line here, because I'm a big fan of both of these players. Obviously, very, very difficult one in terms of who I actually want to win. I mean, I'm English at the end of the day, but Big Bird is my home. He's like my little brother. But actually, from a personal level, forget where they're from, what they've been through, the implications here are quite... It's quite frightening to think about. Big Bird could be finished in second place again. That is very possible. Ending Walker, on the other hand, an opportunity to do what he couldn't do at EVO and actually beat the guy that took him out in his first of 5 sets. So a lot riding on this, guys. But wait no further. Your Red Bull Kumite 2025 Grand Finals is taking place. One more Ite show, Damascus? Come on, do it.
I don't have that much voice, man, but still, iteimasho! Let's go! Grand Finals, Big Bird, Ending Walker, who is taking the crown, and can Ending Walker get his very first champion crown of a Red Bull Kumite? This Ryu has looked ridiculous. Let's see what he's saying.
Nice check there from Big Bird, pushes him into the corner as Ending Walker and Big Bird have been leading the dance. The backdash doesn't get a punish, but the throw comes out.
Yeah, wasn't expecting to take that walk forward. Back of that block medium. Ending Walker's been really pushing it.
I like Ending Walker whiffing that crouch short just in front, outside of range, trying to bait out a whiff punish.
Hey, micro walk again, brother. This is the third time he goes for the micro walk today. He did it to Problem Neck, he just did it to Bonchan, and everyone is catching hands.
As if he didn't do enough damage already without that. Ending Walker, totally unforgiving. Great start from him. Another first to 5 here, guys. For those who tuning in late for this Grand Finals. And it's
Nice
Big
challenge from Big Bird. Pays off for him that time.
Trying to look
throw, yeah.
The back throw for the counter here attempt.
Keeping it simple so far. Big Bird is just trying to slowly but surely, look at this. He's winning space just by walking forward. That's actually very good for Big Bird. Simple check to the stand light kick. Ending Walker has used that button a lot today and got him where he is. But it is time to activate single player mode right now as double choosing. What a back throw. It's okay, I'm still blocking.
Nice play from Ending Walker. Then he goes on with
2 whips in a row. Both of them failing to successfully pull off their whip punishes. Nice crouching fierce there. Puts the pressure back on. Solar Plexus +3. Hold his heat. The walk
my god, he was trying the Emperor's walk right now. But Big Bird challenging. Perfect one.
Mama, Maxim man.
Look at this bicep.
He's on the syntho, bro. Biceps are not meant to get that big. Buster. Ending Walker cashing out. The first win on the board. And that Ryu, man.
What a start. What a start.
I'm going to say it like a real Englishman.
Talk to me.
There's no Ryus here. Ryu, man.
Oh, hell no, Logan.
Ryu.
Oh, hell no, we're not getting into
We're going back to the UK.
It's Ryu.
You?
Ryu.
So that's straight
It's too late to get into this debate.
So let's talk about how Ending Walker's approaching this, because you saw him giving up a lot of space. He's enticing Big Bird out to try and be proactive and whiff buttons, give him something to whiff punish. You saw him trying to make Big Bird flinch as well by walking forward and doing a crouch short in front of him, make Big Bird think that that was a bigger button than it was an attempt to whiff punish. But nothing came out that time. This matchup here, Ending Walker has been leading the dance. He has been dictating the pace, but he hasn't been dominating Big Bird, has he? Because Big Bird has been able to turn it around. He got that level 2 out. But what a great job Ending Walker did of navigating that level 2.
Yeah, if you notice, he perfect parried the first part as well. He's so good at perfect parrying as Ending Walker. Then just stole the turn back there with a back throw, ready for the jump over. He knew the
jump back, yeah.
What Big Bird was going to try and do was put him back in the corner. All the answers. Great first game, but Logan, only one game. Not much to go off just yet. We'll see how quickly, if at all, Big Bird can adapt. And we've seen him adapt.
About first to 5, there's so much room for change.
That's what we love, man, seeing the players adapting to each other. The first game was dominant for Ending Walker, and you can see he was playing with a great spacing by Big Bird, sending his opponent into the corner. Ending Walker on the back foot, and Big Bird is eager to equalize this as soon as possible.
Oh my goodness. The crouch heavy punch off the parry in plus frame. Oh, missed his whip punish fade out. So good at calling those. Wonderful walk forward heavy punch. Did you see that little walk?
Footsies, my friend, footsies. And now we're putting him into the corner. It is time to be put into the blender. The throw is landing. The second one as well. And the third one. Outplayed, my friend. Outplayed.
And he definitely beat him in the patience game. You can see Ending Walker was once again trying to use that walk back strategy, but he got impatient and then stuck another normal out. First time it was the medium kick, that time it was the stand fierce, caught nothing but air. And a big whiff punish, and again, here we go. Big Bird pushing him back to the corner, level 2.
Yes, sir. Single player mode activated. It is time to play his game. Look at this, gets the bait and still has the tornado.
Gets him for the backdash. Another throw. This is a great adaptation there for Big Bird.
Okay.
Hesitated momentarily there. Caught by the counter hit, crouch medium. And
Yeah, there you go. Trying to bait something out.
Good walk forward block, but presses the button at the wrong time. And Big Bird is going to take the second game, totally neutralizing the Ending Walker approach there. What an adaptation there, Logan.
Yeah, and he's just taking that space that Ending Walker is gifting him. He's not being proactive, trying to fill it with buttons. He's not trying to encroach with normals. He's just walking in. And at the moment, it's starting to work for him, hasn't it, Damascus?
Yes, sir. It's working, and now we go to game number 3, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm expecting a true rally of a first to 5 right now between these two exchanging. It is time for Ending Walker to answer in kind. Gets the ball of Nexus and straight to the OD Donkey. He wants some more damage, he wants a Tenjin charge as well. Let's go.
Shogeki fully charged. Good last minute block, but counter hits him with the second button. Tries to back, that's the throw, but the late medium catches it. Oh, there.
Let's go. Coming in, still attacking the drive gauge, another solar plexus.
Oh, the stagger, he's too far away from the light kick.
Yeah, gotta be careful.
Burns himself out, he's got a big life lead here.
Nice sweep in the middle of the string.
Shades of Ending Walker there.
Not fearing anything there, anticipating the delay. Straight into a short kick.
This has been no respect for each other, right? Pressing buttons, trying to interrupt these strings, but Big Bird loses on this one to the Hashogeki. Time to go back to Fireball game. And look at this, once again, Big Bird tends to walk and he walks quite quick in this game.
Beautiful. Perfect parry there for Big Bird. That was the momentum stopper right there. You saw Ending Walker was on a bit of a run. He's going with a back throw again. Perfect parry. You see two perfect parry there. His kid.
Perfect mitigation. Doesn't go for the level 1 after that medium kick, but continues his pressure. Nice walk back though from Big Bird.
I respect the
wake up.
Overheads to you, maybe one too many.
Yeah.
The late jumps out, he's out of the corner, but he's burnt out. Forward throw.
Oh my days.
Oh! Not going to spend it, not going to win the round with that. Yeah, trying to be more aggressive. Great walk-up throw from Big Bird.
Ending Walker is waiting, you know he's got all...
Oh no!
Yes!
Bicep to gain it.
He jabs with his critical arm, bro.
Yes, sir, and he just did a couple lights, he done it for the longer one. So, in for the scaling, Ending Walker is going to take this one. And again, the rally is very much on. It's been one win, one after each other. It's time for Big Bird to answer. We are adapting to the man.
We want Ending Walker, and the Walker's flying start here as well. Nice jab check on that approach.
Neutral is being respectful right now, both the players. But look at how much power Big Bird has already spent in that process. He's trying to get there, but you know what?
Wow, that works out. And he's burnt out too. I'm not sure why he did the X there. And he gets hit by the whirlwind too.
What a conversion.
What is he getting hit by? He's just eating everything. Ending Walker not respecting the meaty charge whirlwinds. Great play there from Big Bird to bring it back.
Yes, sir, Big Bird.
And that throw of the parry was a big turning point there, Damascus. He was going to get burnt out, like you said.
Yeah. That standing light kick into low forward strings worked both times. He's caught Big Bird walking back. Great opening to the round here. Oh!
Hey.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you could...
Got the bar on this, and now he's looking to put him to the corner. There we go. And again, that is more than enough.
Lepconn
with the expeditive round. Big boy, perfect. The can is being opened. Refreshing.
Sledgehammer round there from Ending Walker. When he gets you in that corner, it's got to be one of the most frightening things in modern Street Fighter today.
Hit him with a dual Kevin.
Great start to the round again from Big Bird. Oh, just
How did that
walked
hit?
into medium, yeah.
That won't even count a hit on nothing.
He's trying to walk forward block,
Yeah.
not clear blocking time. Tiny little micro walk got caught there.
Now we're back, just playing that fireball game. Big Bird has been navigating this in a pretty conservative way, right? Just going for these fireballs, trying to use that wind
Such a
to
clever
get
drive
through.
rush in Damascus.
Yeah.
Just underneath the wind. Goes in, delayed, medium fireball block, count hits there. Big Bird's got to be careful here. Nice button, gets himself out of that pressure.
I like
Okay.
that. He needed this, he would have been on burnout otherwise. And now it's
Gotta burn him
Walker.
out.
Can't
Very
block
close.
much. Oh,
Nice,
no.
punish.
Hey, into that level 3. We don't see it all the time, but whenever we see it, it's to close the round. Big Bird, as the script says, goes to 2 all. The first to 5 is now a first to 3, and these two are firing back to back, man.
Loving it, loving it. I'll tell you what I love most about that. Big Bird knew that when he had him close to burnout, this players react a certain way when they're close to burnout. Like they were going to start parrying, they were going to go back to neutral and try and let the gauge recover, or they're going to hit you with heavy buttons.
Yeah.
When you hit with heavy buttons to recover the gauge. He knew he was going to walk forward heavy buttons there.
Nice.
Just stayed out of the range and made sure he was in place to punish it. Great anticipation and execution from Big Bird. And now he's off to another good start. He's had so many good starts to the rounds.
No conversion on this one from Big Bird. Ending Walker is looking for his parries, right? He's trying, he's getting that back throw, and now Big Bird into the corner. Desperately looking for a way out, and the challenge is successful.
Great challenge.
Too much of a delay on that drive rush into, I think, the standing medium punch.
Oh, I like the fact that he jumped forward to beat him in the air. Ending Walker being
He's like, oh my god! Everything's working! What is going on here?
Oh!
Good block. Oh, what a button from Big Bird. He's going to set up the assault. He's going to tip him out. That's it.
Double shoot. Oh my god.
Actually hit as well.
I have no idea where this would have hit anyway, but you could see counter hit. I am not sure what Ending Walker did.
What side did that hit?
Doesn't matter.
Yes. Center. It hit
Yes.
center.
Man, I'll tell you, that walk back heavy punch was so clutch.
Yeah.
I mean, Ending Walker was having a round of his life there in burnout.
Nice whip punish there from Ending Walker. Winning that stare down, a game of chicken in neutral.
Oh!
Oh, nice. And the way, beautiful place in there. Didn't get a follow-up though.
Oh, that's work.
What's that? That was an extra. What on earth? It worked out.
We take those, we take those.
I don't know what kind of scenario this could be, but regardless, Ending Walker, he's got an engine charge. Ooh, Big Bird is trying to fake these jumps, right? He saw that Ending Walker is trying to meet him in the air, and I love the layers. We're getting deeper and deeper. Ashokeki again, now you're burned out. What are you doing, Big Bird? Are you taking all that chip damage? Great challenge.
Great patient button there from Big Bird.
Yeah, you could feel that Ending Walker was going to start taking liberties and walking in.
Okay,
He loved that
again.
-4 sweep in burnout. Oh, we know what he...
What was that five thing?
That was a fireball, like, so I think it must have eaten his input. Must have eaten his input.
Yeah, he messed up his input there. That had to be a super, right? Fantastic play from Big Bird, though. Not letting anything slide, and it's been that. That's been the story of his Red Bull Kumite run. He's been so unforgiving when his opponents make mistakes. When he gets momentum back and he holds the pressure, he makes it count so much.
Yes, sir. Opens the clean whip punish of that stand medium kick for the first time in this set. Big Bird is having the lead right now, taking it 3-2. Ending Walker needs to answer ASAP. Got to watch out. The sky high allows Big Bird to escape, and Ending Walker now trying to put that pressure. He's got the Denjin charge anyway.
Surprise there with the
Gets
front
counter
jab.
hit, doesn't he?
Back to normal. Back to full. Again, the stand light kick. He's getting so much of this one.
Solar Plexus gets stuffed. Nice spacing on the donkey kicks, and there's the walk back sweep.
Walk up throw.
Ooh!
Tries to press a button. No meat and
Damage, my friend, damage. Ending Walker, getting the clean conversion, taking another round, make it 3-3, my friend. We need to go last game, last round, last everything today.
I am loving this.
Sheesh.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'll take 5-3, bro. Like, I'd love more games, but I just want it to be coming home.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
none of that. All right, nice check. Too many overheads. Great read.
Okay. Are we working for
Walker. Another casual perfect carry to no avail though. This is gonna hurt. Pick up GX.
Turned it into a frame trap. Perfect timing when it matters. One more. Gets the backdash. It was a counter hit though, so it wasn't a punish.
Yep.
Ow!
He's getting
Days.
hurt right now. Oh! You know what? I respect that because Ending Walker
That was
wanted
for
to
the
play.
game.
Yes.
That
He
would have been
wanted the game
overhead
quick.
DP. He would have done.
Did not want to play the Oki game once more, but Big Bird, he's felt it coming. Great answer by Big Bird. Drive rush overhead is going to be blocked. And Ending Walker now looking for the way. Oh, we fake the drive rush. It's left, right, and center.
Nice jab to protect his drive rush there, just to get out of danger zone. Big Bird, 1 round away from going 4-2 up here. Doesn't watch his toes though.
Oh!
Oh no! Solar plexus. He's gonna spend it all.
Big damage on Locke, but of course Ryu does not have a meaty pressure after this. Oh, the Hadouken with the standard one.
We know that very well now.
This one is jumpable. Oh!
The train combo is
Oh, the train!
We read this final.
Walker, right?
Absolute cinema, my friend. Chat, can I have an absolute cinema in chat, please? If you guys are enjoying this incredible grand finals, culmination of an incredible weekend here in Paris, Red Bull Kumite 2025, delivering like crazy.
Man, that was such an important round there. 3-3, so different from 4-2 down. We're going back and forth again with these guys.
Oh, it's time. He wants to attack the drive gate. Again, Big Bird's checks have been incredible so far in this set. He used the crush nice.
Stopped short and got the whiff punish on the throw.
What a backlash. These guys are reading the hell out of each other. No safe sweeps from there. Ooh, finally gets punished for a random sweep. And he's lost the corner for it as well. Meaty throw. Will it be another one? Yes, it will. Still alive. One more bet. Oh, he tech. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's dead! He's dead!
Oh, at the number 2, Ending Walker getting the best trade he could get for.
Ending Walker! Win it down. Drive rush, overhead it out. It doesn't matter how many times you check it, mate. I'm gonna keep doing it. Why? Because the reward, if it hits, is exactly what you just saw Ending Walker.
Oh,
cinematic.
I respect the attempts. That was just for the cinema, my friend.
Absolute. Here we go. No bite on that shimmy attempt. Ending Walker trying to fight his way out of the corner now.
Oh, wow.
Tap parry. There's no drive rush cancel though, and he does eat a big chunk of damage. Huge life lead here for Big Bird, and the throw's gonna close it out.
The way he wins, it's less explosive, of course, than like when Ryu's winning. But so efficient.
And it's a huge round for him because he got it without having to spend any super meter, didn't have to ride on the level 2. That means he can potentially get 2 this round.
Yes.
An instant level 2 here.
It is time, Cloud.
95 seconds in.
What?
Great back throw. Oh yeah.
Oh, jump, plus spirit.
Oh yeah, let's go to the other corner, shall we? I like the left corner more.
So they jump back when you go in the forward medium, catches and trying to get away. What a sequence! And Big Bird is going to get himself into a 4-3 position here at the Red Bull Kumite 2025 Grand Finals, and 2 absolutely dominant rounds to do it as well.
The potential to become only the second ever 2-time Red Bull Kumite champion, I believe.
So Fujimura was the other, right?
And he did it back to back.
Yeah, Fujimura is back to back. Paris and then Japan. Yep. Ending Walker will look at stopping this from happening. But a great start by Big Bird, getting the crouch medium kick into the driver's cancel. And now we try straight to the drive reversal. I don't want any pressure. Let me attack your drive gauge unless you parry.
Oh, gotta be careful with that heavy punch just with the Rago DP connect. What a great throw.
Yeah, difficult one. Ooh, the answer. Can't get much though. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Great block, man. Your Big
He's almost
Bird
burnt out here. He's gonna get level 2, one more. All the right answers, he's going to burn out. He's gonna activate, no, he's gonna go in. It's guaranteed, of course, I wasn't looking at the meter. Big Bird moves into tournament point.
That was checkmate, and he exploited the checkmate. Big Bird only needs one more round to get his hand on a second trophy, and what a beautiful trophy this is for Red Bull Kumite 2025.
Walks straight into a low forward though, here we go, across the screen, spends the bar.
Wow, no answer.
Tried to get that back roundhouse again. The second time it hasn't worked.
Oh, he wants to burn out. I like that from Big Bird. Put you into the corner in a burnout situation. You need to be mindful of a DI. The backdash is correct. Oh, he gets to walk forward into the challenge. Ending Walker starts to be a bit what?
Oh, why did that work?
Oh no.
Rago sweep completely unsafe. Everything worked. Ending Walker's got him in the corner. He threw it all the way back. It's almost another your side. Can't get knocked down here.
Oh!
One set point saved.
Stone face, my friend. No emotions. He's just processing.
I love the wry smile though from Big Bird.
Yes. Very, very different body language from both players. Big Bird on another match point, and he's getting the perfect parry to open the round. And with an ending walker to the corner, it's party time.
Wow.
Yep, you're still getting stuff.
Beautiful catch.
Still getting hits into the corner, and this one.
Jeez,
He
for the
had
tournament?
Oh, the button again.
Strike. Oh my god, bro. Pete, that drive gauge. You know the next hit kills. The next hit kills.
Heavy. Everything heavy punch. Oh, he wished. Oh, they both missed. Oh, guaranteed. Knocked down for Big Bird. This is huge. Tournament point. Meaty crouch medium. Ending Walker in the corner. Mio going down. He's going to lose his hunter outfit.
Level
This
1,
should be
and that
it.
is it.
No, it's not. Chance for ending Walker.
And he's gone out the corner as well. The low forward closes it out, and Big Bird follows up his victory in South Africa by becoming the 10th Red Bull Kumite champion back home, where it all started in Paris.
What an so much meant for him. Unfortunately for him, he is going to stop on the second step of this ladder, but what a journey, man.
An incredible journey. Let's go back into the cage with our two finalists, and of course, the Battle King and the bouncer, Rob TV, LIG.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please, can we all give the biggest round of applause for that incredible Red Bull Kumite Paris Grand Finals between Ending Walker and Big Bird. That's for both of them. That's for both. Now, with that said, I would like everyone to really help me show Ending Walker some last love for the last time, because that was an incredible Red Bull Kumite run. There is no question. There is no question or doubt. Before we send him away one more time, Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker! Ending Walker!
Now, can we please? Oh, we have an image to the front.
All right.
Hold on, what now? What question did you just ask?
I told him, how you doing, Joe?
Oh, the better bird. My brother Joe said, now that said, Big Bird, of course, 2 Red Bull Kumite championships in only 3 years. I don't know if we've ever seen anything like that before. What does this mean to you to have such a ridiculous achievement?
I mean, I feel amazing, to be honest, because lately I haven't been really confident in my gameplay, and I feel like I was lacking a lot, especially with my performance in Capcom Cup. I feel like my motivation was like going slowly away, and I was losing a lot of confidence. But this win definitely brought back a lot of confidence, and I'm very excited to take it to even more heights.
All right. Ending Walker, I have a question, serious question. Since again, this whole event was really based around the underdogs and the legends. Do you have anything to say for people at home that are inspiring to play video games, that are inspiring to play Street Fighter? When they look on stream and they see you, or they see anything with Street Fighter, what would you say to them if they want to be up-and-comers?
I mean, in 2016, I don't know if a lot of people here remember or have been here, but in 2016, during the Kumite, I was actually here during 5 out of 5, but from the LCQ. I went to the LCQ, I qualified, I made it in, and I got 5th. And right now, I'm the 2-time champion for Red Bull Kumite. So if there's anything, like just go out there, just play, just have fun, just enjoy yourself. The most important thing about fighting games in general is having fun and being happy. If you're not having fun with it, then you have to find something. Because without the enjoyment of fighting games and passion, I feel like you won't go very far.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Officially, the better bird. Sorry, Angry Bird. My bad. Sorry, Angry Bird.
Now, before we move on, I do want to make sure that we shout out all of the people that make an event like this possible. Of course, one of those being our sponsors, as you guys can see, PlayStation Tournaments, Aegon, of course, Opal, and Game One. Much love to all of our sponsors for making this possible. And of course, DJ Toon Squad. I know you guys love, did you enjoy all of the music throughout Red Bull Kumite? Shout out to the DJ.
I'm actually gonna break character and take off my glasses for this one because I would like to thank everyone in this room and the Paris fighting game community for making this be an incredibly special night for me and all of us. So thank you guys very much. And it also takes a lot of people to make this event happen. Look at this room, look at the lights, look at the cage, look at the setup. People ran brackets yesterday. People are cleaning food that we're eating. People are fixing machines that we're playing on. So please, everybody, get up. Round of applause for everyone that has helped Red Bull Kumite Paris be the success that it was today. Thank you so much. And also, thank you to Raw TV Big Hollywood. What?
No, I didn't notice. I thought you were pointing at me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do you think that it's time for Big Bird to receive his Red Bull Kumite Paris trophy?
Yo, get louder. This is the last time we're going to be here tonight at Red Bull Kumite Paris. Do you want Big Bird to get his trophy? Yeah!
Z. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let him come out.
All right, so unfortunately, I do have the last remaining piece to Team Underdog, and that was Ending Walker. So I will place my last player token. I'll put it here. There you go. And Rob, I believe you might have one as well?
I definitely do. But before I give Big Bird his token, I do want to make sure that one last time before the grand ceremony that we can hear this man's name. 2-time Red Bull Kumite champion. Ladies and gentlemen, let us hear it. Big Bird! Big Bird! Big Bird! Big Bird! Big Bird! Big Bird, please place your token into the trophy. And I do think you had a special request. Z was gonna give you the trophy. What was your request?
My request is because of what happened last year, I want this man right here, this handsome man, to give me the trophy.
If you're still watching ads in 2025, you're doing something wrong. If you're tired of being bombarded,
I can't believe you're still asking for this.
Rob, listen, man, we made a deal.
But it's stupid.
Yeah, yes, listen, it is stupid, but you made me a promise.
When did you even think of this?
It was around about a year ago, after you fired me.
The firing, bro, that happened so long ago. You have to move on.
Rob, listen, I am over it, but you know, for what you did to me at Red Bull Kumite, New York, that's kind of hard for a man of my fighting skill to handle, man. Like, come on now.
Bro, but that was a long time ago, and that was Red Bull Kumite, New York. We just did this in Paris, and we saw Tokido and Z get involved.
Yeah,
I thought we were friends
we
again.
We are friends. Listen, I just need to know for myself. No people, no streams, no commentators, just you and me.
Hold on. Just you and me.
That's right.
Age before beauty.
Don't mind if I do, young blood.
Might get a little dangerous. Speaking of blood, might get a little dangerous on this setup right here,
Sit
Joe.
on down, sit on down.
I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, go slow. I know this isn't the old top 8 Street Fighter V Evo, L.I. Joe.